Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Late start Wednesdays. Yaku the bonus, GG on claiming first. Deadly Kitten, GG on claiming not first. Welcome in, DK. Yaku. Chad. No, not first, bro. Last. How you doing, local chat sphere? Thank you for the water redemption. Follower. Aiden Drake, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gone too long. What is up? Lady Leave It Akara. Thank you for the lurk. Yo, Sphere with 110 stream streak. Let's go, bro. Sheesh, sub Oryx chat. What's up, bro? Thank you very much for the 110 stream streak. Viper Death Angel. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Sticky Simon, hello. South African. Afternoon, Bishes. Good afternoon, bro. Not yet. 2 minutes time. It's afternoon. South African with 115 stream streak. We're all streaking today. It looks like it. You can put your clothes back on. If you feel like it. Your choice. You found a peanut? Nice, bro. Free food. Doing all right. How are you? I'm doing good, bro. Doing very good, Yaku. Hi, everyone. How you doing, Aiden? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Thanks again for that follow. Back to Slay this. Bro, that game looks good. A lot of good reviews around it. The burnt kind. Hey, what's up, Captain Denton? Howdy, bro. Howdy, howdy. You really enjoying it? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, how you doing, B-Dub? Welcome. Hope the afternoon's going well. DK with a 210 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. 210 times I've gone live and you've been here to claim that stream streak. It's fucking insane to think. Like if I'm streaming 9 hours and you visited 100 streams, that's 900 hours. 180 hours of stream. Getting there, it looks like it. DK putting us to shame. Wait till Lady Proxy gets in here, bro. Or Yaku the Boneless, for that matter. I'm surviving today, just waiting to hear about Jen Ward still. Once I have any further update, I'll let you know. Much love, all you amazing peeps. Hope you have an amazing stream, man. Thank you for the well wishes, Viper. And I hope the best for you, bro, and your missus. Hope you get good news. This is another Twitch account. I use this one on my laptop. Aiden Thane 6 on the phone. Okay. 2 accounts. Harder to track. Hello, Zusi. What's up, bro? Hello, hello. Yera, early WTF. I better see that ass touch the grass. PH. And never forget that it is, I cannot believe, Bravo Alpha is a Women's Wednesday. Neither can I, bro. Every Wednesday, I cannot believe it. How you doing, Plicky? Thank you for waiting for me. I really appreciate it. I missed you. We need a streaker leaderboard. We do need a streaker leaderboard. They should actually implement a streaker leaderboard so that peeps can actually see where they stand in the community. Maybe because there might be people hiding their stream streak. I know there's one person that's hiding their stream streak from everyone. How you doing, Prince? Uffy's Daddy and the Herdies. I is melting here in this sweltering heat. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. At least you got a swimming pool, hey, Prince. Are you going to take a little dip? La Femme. I had to say a massive thank you again to you, Dead Oryx, and the Herdies for yesterday. I had a lack of time. Appreciate it so much. Of course, it's my pleasure. It's our pleasure. It was really nice to come and say what's up, you know. Yeah, thank you. You don't have to come say thank you for that. Of course, it's a great pleasure to be able to raid you. Yeah, good luck with Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was the first Fallout I ever played, and I'm like a massive fan of Fallout. It's like my favorite game franchise. So yeah. Have you played any of the other Fallouts, or was Fallout 3 the first one you're playing? Good luck with your meeting, Prince. I'll see you in a little bit. My streak is at 287 currently, nearly at 300, almost there, bro. 13 days away, 2 weeks. We can make this, Viper. Yaku the Boneless with a 465 stream streak. That's 465 streams that you've made it to. Yaku, I really appreciate the 465 stream streak. It is insane. It's insane to even think that I streamed 465 times. A fucking ton of hours of streaming, bro. I never believe it, but I do. Because it's true. It is true. Unfortunately, we never see her on a Wednesday. Maybe in the evening. I went to the UK, lost my 80 stream streak, and had to start again from scratch. But close to 130. We rebuilt, Zeusy. How was... Oh, you didn't go to Muay Thai this morning, did you? Did you go to Muay Thai this morning? If you did, how was it? Happy 42 degrees day. Wow. Is it really 42 degrees? It's gonna get 42 degrees, right? That's insane. Sphere. Hope you got an AC, or at least a fan blasting you. I started watching One Piece Season 2 on Netflix. It's a great series. I've been told it's really good, and I've been told that I should try it out. I might just do. I've never watched any anime before. Good afternoon, Oryx and all the herdies. I hope you are staying cool. Trying our best here. Salty, thank you. Much love to all the herdies, old and new. Broken board or unbroken. Exactly. Love for everyone. Hey, Salty, you're in a chipper mood this morning. What happened, bro? Huh? Happy Wholesome Wednesday. Indeed. Let's make it a day, Salty. Happy Wholesome Wednesday to, recover from Toxic Tuesday. Bun, how's it? Lekker day for a lekker day. Every day is a lekker day for a lekker day, bro. Kick hot out there. Apply that sunscreen and turn on the fans, herdies. How's it, Dead Oryx? How's it, Bun? Well, it's nice and chilly here. And not chilly, but the weather is so nice and mild in Joburg right now. It's delicious. How you doing, Meerkat? Welcome in. How's Meerkat this morning? Fallout is going to take me ages to finish. I get sidetracked way too quick. And that's the beauty of Fallout. You're meant to get sidetracked. You're not meant to, just do the main quest line. All the freaking juice is found on this side quests that you do, the little stories. And that's why I love Fallout. Also the music. And, everything about it. I can go on for days about Fallout. Good day, Dead Oryx chat. What's up, Duran Red? Welcome in. Good day. At 2 o'clock, it'll be 42 degrees. Bro, you need to, get a wet towel and wrap yourself in it or something and have a fan blasting you. Oryx, you may just barely miss the couch with your pinky toe. What? Oryx, may you just barely miss the couch with your pinky toe. May you not once choke on your own spit. And may your games keep you smiling. Oh, Salty, they always do, thank you. You are brighter than the sun and sweeter than cotton candy. What a beautiful soul. Oh my God, listen to this guy. What happened, bro? I love this Wednesday wholesome salty. That's it, right? Salty. 22 in Joburg, so lacquer. It is so lacquer, 22. Bird, lovely to see you. Morning all. Good morning, Bird. How you doing? What's news, Bird? Vigi-Verse is the live action one based off the anime. Did you watch the anime, Aiden? Hello, good morning, folks. Happy hump day, and a happy hump day to you. Hello. Welcome in. They made the series down in Cape Town. Well, Cape Town's a good place to shoot movies. It's also cheap, So, and yeah. Hailstorm with 140 stream streak. All the streakers in here today. Haley, how you doing? Welcome in. I hear it's very hot in Cape Town today, Haley. Hope you keep them cool. Yeah, this evening, but I'm dead. Fell asleep at 2 a.m. last night and woke up at 5 a.m. to drive 1 hour and 35 minutes to take my father to the airport, then back home. That's what you said you did yesterday. Or you're doing today. Sorry. Yeah. Why the hell did you go to bed at 2 a.m. last night, bro? Were you playing Space Marine 2? I'm wearing a jumper. It's cold here in PTA. It's cold. You're wearing a jumper. It's madness. The 22 in Joburg, my feet are a bit cold, but that's because I got bad blood flow. If I wear a jersey, I'll sweat. I don't approve the positive day. Well, you stuck with it, local Chad. Best enjoy it. Cold shower needed. Use cilantro, no ways. Good day, Diddy. Are you going to try it, Marathon? No, I don't think so. You Cilantro, long time no see. Welcome in. Have you played it? Or do you want to play it? Thank you for the lurk button. Appreciate it. Wrap me up in a wet towel, Daddy. I'll do it. Hello. Don't have to ask me twice. I'm dead. I'm 42 in this 42 heat to use. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I do sympathize with you guys in Cape Town. With that 42 degrees. It must be beautiful outside. Despite it being so hot. Like going outside and looking at the sceneries that like you're blessed with in Cape Town. Go spend some time by the beach. 140, that is amazing. It is amazing. It's insane to get a 140 stream streak. It's crazy to do a 20 stream streak, bro. Very blessed to be surrounded by so many people that care about me. So hot. Oh my God. I don't do 40s. And neither do I. I don't think anyone does. I don't think anyone, Hailstorm. Move slow. Conserve your energy. Don't burn up. X. Yo, yo, yo. How you doing, X? Welcome in. Hey, yo, back at you, bro. One Piece and then the brain noise. Fun ADHD things. Ah, yes. It's very difficult to try and quieten the mind. One of the most difficult obstacles is to get that thing inside your head to shut the fuck up sometimes. That's why I run all the time. I went for a run this morning. I don't really run as much for the fitness as it is for the mental peace of mind that you get from running. That's why I'm such an advocate for it. Not just for the exercise. You can quieten that mind, bro. So hot to decide to swap out the kids' jelly and custard for ice cream instead, lol. Hey, you're a good man, bro. I'm sure the kids will be happy about that. Who doesn't like ice cream? That's like my favorite dessert, ice cream. Vanilla. Or choc chip cookie. You two mates, I've been good. How are you doing? How are you enjoying, Warhammer 40k? I'm playing Marathon and enjoying it. I'm a Bungie fan. I mean, I could consider myself a Bungie fan because I loved the Halo series. Like, we grew up with that stuff back in the day. I had an Xbox, the original Xbox with the first Halo. And, yeah, so it's a very, you know, it's got a spot in my heart. Bungie. Up until Bungie didn't make Halo, there's that. I've heard mixed reviews from Marathon. A lot of people enjoy it. A lot of people are like, meh. Ark is already good enough, you know. But I feel like from looking at Marathon, they're completely different extraction shooters. Come to Paul, Kekot, and Foucault Seat sounds like fun. Eh? Well, come visit me, Cut. I'll do a Dead Oryx road show. First stop, Uppington. For one night only. Okay, good night. So I hope you have a fantastic stream, Owen. Local chat, thank you for being here. At the start of my stream, I know it's late for you. Hope you can get a good night's rest, bro. George the 6th, morning all. How you doing, George? Welcome in. How's George doing on this Wednesday? It's wholesome Wednesday. We got Neapolitan, best of all three. Is that the strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla? Gross. I do not like strawberry ice cream, and I don't like chocolate ice cream. Whenever someone gets that ice cream, I'll eat the vanilla out of it, and I'll leave the strawberry and chocolate behind, like a degen. Prince, thank you for the lurk. Lunchtime, enjoy lunch. Alice Stray, what is up? Hey, Oryx, have you seen a game coming out called Retro Rewind? It would suit your aesthetic quite well. Alice, thank you for the heads up. I do not know about the game, but I can have a quick little peek. Retro Rewind. Video store simulator, what? Manage your very own video store in the early 90s. Rent, sell, decorate, and expand your business from the ground up and relive the golden ages of video rentals. Oh my god, we got a demo for it already? When is this coming out? Release date 17th of March. We could do this, Alice. I think I'm going to put this on my wish list. We have to do this, bro. And then, you know, I still want to play Crimson Desert. So this is good timing because it'll give me... I'm just like biding the time playing all these different games while we wait for Crimson Desert to launch. Today I'm going to play... I got a scary game, a little cheap horror game. We'll start with that. And then I thought we'll play some more Warhammer today. Because I'm still loving Warhammer so very much. The last 2 days I played Monster Hunter Wilds. Why did I forget that? And it's fun. There's a lot to do in that game. I feel like if you want to play that game, you have to really like give it a solid week or two to get back into it. There's so much extra content. Oryx, I was checking out Crimson Desert. The game looks like it could run on mobile. Looks like that type of graphics. You think so? I think the graphics look pretty good. I thought that Black Desert Online looked like a game that could play on mobile. And that's why I didn't really play too much of it. Which is a weird thing to reason why not to play a game. I guess it wasn't the reason I didn't play the game. I just didn't feel like getting into an MMO. But that was one of the things I took away from it. Was I felt like the graphics looked like it was from a mobile game. You are so weird, Oryx. I like all ice cream. No, I don't like all ice cream. No. I'm very picky when it comes to my ice cream. I love vanilla needs to be the base flavor. And then something on top of that. I'm happy. That's why I say like choc chip cookie, you know, birthday cake, because the foundation is vanilla. Vanilla is so mid. Meg. What ice cream flavor do you like? Vanilla is so mid. I played some Hold Fast, Age of Sail, sorry, last night was pretty fun. Is that a sailing game? Age of Sail. Pirates, ships, sea, booty, bounty, beer, brandy. Oh my god, boats. Beaches. Battles. This is an old game. I didn't know this game existed. Vanilla ice cream with salt and olive oil. Wait, what? What is this witchcraft sphere you speak of? With olive oil? Do you know what torture it is? It is when you buy ice cream for 40 kids and you can't have any. Why can't you have any? You eat first, bro. You dip into that stuff first. The coin game. Never heard of it. A collection of ticket redemption arcade with realistic physics and carnival goofy robots, open world design, a global ranking system and silly prizes. Featuring 50 plus modern inspired arcade machines and a pawn shop to keep money in your pocket. The coin game is made by a solo developer. Overwhelmingly positive. Came out in 2019. Never seen this game before, but it looks pretty fun. There's also one called Rewind 99 with co-op, so there's that too. Where do you find these games, Alice? Hey, what's up, Smarty? Hello, Dead Nerdies. Happy Hump Day, and a happy Hump Day to you, Smarty. Welcome in. Hope the Wednesday's treating you fine. Fussa, hello. Are you Fussa? Welcome. Stefan, hello everyone. Good morning, Stefan. Good morning, good afternoon. Welcome in. Still getting used to these late start Wednesdays. Vanilla is the OP ice cream. Add honey or Milo. Or exactly, bro. It's a good base. And then from there, you can, like, honey. I've never done that before, but I believe that'll taste good. The Milo, I've done that before. Horlicks, I've never done before, but I love Horlicks. Just hoping we can pre-download so you can stream it early. Crimson Desert. I'm sure if you pre-order it, you'll be able to. I like my ice cream fully loaded. What's fully loaded? Bussa, thank you for being in all the platforms. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, sir. You're looking at the wrong game? Don't tell me what to do. I was looking at the... Which game? Age of Sails. Peppermint choc chip ice cream. Perfect. You're perfect, Salty. Yes, the new Greedfall I saw came out. I never played Greedfall. I didn't get it. But I saw also another game with mixed reviews. I'm on a strict diet, Oryx, so no ice cream for me. I need to stay. Freaking congratulations, Salty. I'm so proud of you, bro. Stick with it. Please. Don't do it for yourself. Do it for everyone else. You are loved. Dude, olive oil is the secret ingredient you never knew you needed. Bro, what? What does it do to the flavor? I will try it. The game is a free roam game. You have to do jobs, etc. Wait, what game are we talking about now? The arcade one. It's free. You're going to bring the cool weather with you if you come visit. By the time I come visit, I think it's going to be cold by you already, Meerkat. But yes, I will take a little bit of cool air, bring it down to you, of course. 2-liter bottle. Dead Cape Town is a fire pit at the moment. You got that freezing cold ocean that you can dip into though, Smarty. At least you have that. When was the last time you went for a surf, Smarty? Tutti Frutti for the win. Not a fan, bro. I don't want my fruit and my ice cream to go together. They need to be separate. I love fruits. But keep them separated. Welcome back, bud. Don't trust Dead Oryx for concoctions. He wants a fish paste flavored milkshake. Do you remember that? Can't believe you remembered. Yeah, why not a fish paste flavored ice cream milkshake? Sounds delicious. Maybe add some garlic. You went 2 weeks ago? Alright, Smarty, let's fix that, bro. With the weather that you're dealing with, it's probably the best time to go out there and hit the surf. So, maybe this afternoon, in this kind of weather. I think it's a good time for a surf. Get out there, bro. Go get some salt in your lungs. I'm well known for weird flavors, but fish paste milkshake, dear God, don't bash it until you try it, Salty. I'm a food, don't touch type. No one can touch your food. I forget nothing. Oh God. It elevates the vanilla. Fish paste only belongs on toast. Lefem, have you tried a fish paste milkshake yet? So you can't bash it until you try it. Skitty Cat's lurking because she doesn't want to hear about fish paste milkshakes. Understandable, Skitty. Skitty, thank you for the lurk. Do you eat pilchards? It's not something I generally go for, but if there's pilchards on a pizza, like my mother always gets this pizza with pilchards on it. And yeah, it's not bad. I don't mind them. It complements. It's salty, you know, like you. Why? Pilchard milkshake, salty. One of these days I'll make it and I'll make him drink it on stream. Dude, I saw that Gundam Apex crossover and wanted to get back into the game, or that. For that alone, until I saw the prices, I think it's $250. Wait, what is 200? I saw the advert for it, Alice. Gundam Apex crossover was advertised on Steam. What are you talking? What's $250? Oh, fuck. You might be onto something. I might just head out there after work. Put it in your mind, bro. Start thinking about it now. If I was there, I'd join you. Teach me. I agree, Smarty. Perfect day for the beach. Just remember sunscreen, please. Yes. Just remember sunscreen. I'm sure he wears a wetsuit when he goes out into that cold sea. All that heat. And that ocean's still too freaking cold to get into. Yeah, put on your sunscreen and stay hydrated. Best advice. Not too sure. I just saw that I think the skins are like 250. I see high prices. I walk away. Yeah, as well. That's ridiculous pricing. 250. No. Absolutely not. What are they smoking? I might be wrong though, but Dio won't be trying it now. Dio? Defo? I'm staying indoors. I do not tan. I go straight to lobster. Fish paste milkshake. Thought this is Wholesome Wednesday, not Cisa Volk Saterdag. I'm only joking about the fish paste ice cream. It's something I've never had before and something I'll never have. I don't mind fish paste on toast every now and again, but that's about it. Thanks, guys. I have so much sunscreen in my boots, I could probably start a shop with it. Rather be safe than sorry, Smarty. Smarty is the Diddy of sunscreen. I'm also getting back into Overwatch after a few years now. And one singular skin is like 700 Rand. Like, hell nah. I can buy an actual game for that money. Yeah, absolutely. You can buy a really good game. You can get Crimson Desert on Aniba for about that price if you just purchase the key. Oh my god, Richie just posted on Insta. Bubba is here and looks great. That's so awesome to hear. And that when you see Richie pop in the chat, guys, don't forget to congratulate him. He made an extra hoodie. The hoodie is one stronger now. Love to see it. He's his second time being a dada. His second baby. He has 2 times babies. How many babies do you have, Salty? No. Okay, so this game is called Don't Be Afraid. It was like 20 Rand. At $2. Not even $2 for this game. So I'm expecting it to be amazing for $2. Only you, Oryx? No, that's what I wanted to hear. It was a trick question. You passed, Salty. Round of applause. 19 Rand too much. Crimson Desert is 813 on Aniba. I'm going to buy it on Aniba. It's crazy cheap there, bro. And I've bought many games on Aniba and it's always legit. What's your concern, Sphere? It's a freaking oven going outside, but I'm going to jump in the pool later. Don't want to burn, which will happen if I go now. Will you burn if you just step into the pool and jump back out again? So quick. I also burn very fast. I go turn into a lobster. I try and stay away from the sun. When I was younger, I was so, like, irresponsible. I'd burn all the goddamn time. Now, I haven't burnt in, like, years. It's a decent price, bro. So you're thinking about picking it up now, Sphere? Okay, Don't Be Afraid is an adventure horror game that allows you to personate a boy. Kidnapped by a psychopath, you have to survive. Escape and find out how you were kidnapped. Explore the gigantic, mysterious house of your torturer. You will soon reveal many secrets hidden inside the walls. It's quite a, you're playing as a child that's been kidnapped. This game touches on some very dark subject matter. You see, I paid 20 Rand from $100 on sale. Hola, Ed. Hola. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Jamie, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. My only issue is it's not co-op for now, right? And then it will become co-op. And you said that? I heard that. I was constantly burnt as a child trying to protect my aging. That's the same as me, Lefem. Like, I grew up like being very irresponsible with skincare, burnt myself to shit, but now in my old age, I'm legit like really trying to look after my skin. If I go outside, I wear a cap. Always wear a cap. The rising oil price has nothing to do with the war in Iran. It's because Disney has it all in his sexy fun time cupboard. Well, the oil price is coming down. It did spike up to a high of 90 odd from like 60. So it went up quite substantially, but it's still lower than it was 3 years ago. And I see the price just dropped like 9 points. So you know, hopefully it's good news of things to come from the war in the Middle East, and things are slowing down. I think it's because they're now escorting oil tankers out of the Strait of Hormuz, and they weren't doing it last week. So now they're busy escorting oil tankers, both to, you know, China and the rest of the West. That was kind of the America's gift to China, is saying that they would escort the oil and make sure it is delivered. So hopefully oil prices don't go up too high and they kind of remain where they are. I might just bomb dive and then come back and continue watching you. Go do it. I think that's a brilliant idea. You got to do it like every hour to stay cool, you know. I think I got a bit too much of the tism because I can't handle any cream on my face or hands. Even body freaks me out. Never use sunscreen. Really? That's an interesting tism to have. Yeah, I don't... It never bothered me. I blame our parents. They never put sunblock on me or my brother. My mother was kind of like, she tried. But it was me that wouldn't listen. I was just a rebellious kid and was like, fuck sunblock. I want to get a sweet tan. You know? How silly. People that are outdoors a lot, like, look at marathon runners, bro. Their skin looks nasty in their older age. Like, even in their 40s, bro. Like, it's so bad. You know when I burn the most? When in the pool on a cloudy day. Cape Town clouds lie. You burn through the yeah, no, that's when you burn the worst, bro. Been there many times. Thinking it's because it's overcast, it's nice and cool, you can take your top off, burn to shit later. Sensory issue all over. No, fair enough. We all got a little tism about something. Mine is more an audiotism. I get very overstimulated if I hear many voices. Tires me. It's not like I can't handle it, but it tires me out very quickly. I get tired fast if many people are talking at the same time. Also protect your eyes in this heat. Oh, yeah. Not a bad idea. Get yourself some good glasses. My sister used to use baby oil to tan. I always thought she was going to cook us. I did the same thing when I was younger, bro. Cover myself in baby oil and sit in the sun. Like, how fucking stupid is that, bro? People still do it. It's a quick way to tan, you know. Afternoon, Herdies. How you doing, Luna? Welcome and good afternoon. Like weather, that's the texture of like leather, sorry. That's the texture of their skin. Yeah. That's why I'm always like, if you're going to be a marathon runner, you should always wear a hat. Always wear glasses. Always have sunscreen. You're spending so much time in the sun. You're doing a 40-kilometer run. You're in the sun for 4 or 5 hours. No, what? You don't even tan that long. Even if it's overcast, you're getting burnt, like Salty said. I did the classic, I don't need sunscreen on my second trip to Australia. Whoops, yeah, that's dangerous. Australia's sun is closer to the earth than other places. I have saltyism. I'm just cringe AF. Bro, you can't beat me at cringe. Cringe is my currency. I've got an abundance of that. You'll never beat me. What's up, Twitch Mikeys? How are we doing? Miss Lackapony, not too bad, thank you. How are you doing? How was yesterday's work excursion? We missed you. Same, I don't really go out. Shops and malls drain my battery so fast. At parties, I'm looking for the pets to chill with them. It's never a bad idea to go chill with the pets. Always so accepting. But if I'm sourced up, I don't mind noises then. I can go to parties and loud noises and people, and I don't mind. It just kind of mellows me out, I guess. MLP, how's you, girl? How's this guy? Hey, what's up, Rag? How you doing? Hey, Brew, Dead Oryx, and everyone here. How's it, Brew? Are you well? You guys ready for a fun little horror game? You ready for the jump scares? I'm going to bring them to you. All acting, though. The irony, I'm not a fan of huge crowds. And that's your job, right? moving through huge crowds and setting up systems, bro. I don't mind a big crowd. If the big crowd is a reason, like going to a club or something like that, like I said, I love that sort of thing. Like, I can handle that. Love it, bro. But only if I'm drinking. If I'm not drinking, I don't want to be around huge crowds of people. I'm actually quite a shy person. I walk with my earbuds in my pocket everywhere I go. It calms me down when I'm overstimulated. Even me, sometimes if I'm listening to music for too long, like yesterday we were listening to music for like a 9-hour stream, killed me, bro. I was way overstimulated. Especially if it's music that's got like singing in it. This kind of music is fine. That's why I don't mind listening to house music, because it's just a beat in the background. It's the perfect kind of music to listen to for 9 hours while you're streaming. You don't have to think about it. It still sits in the back of your mind. But as soon as it's like some freaking cool, nostalgic music that we were listening to yesterday, it's always hitting emotions, constantly. So it tires me out. Not a fan of festivals either. I don't mind a festival. I like a festival, but I don't like staying in a tent at a festival, like being dirty and stuff. I don't mind going to a festival, but I want to go and sleep in a normal bed and I want to have a hot shower. When I was young, absolutely loved it. Hoppy, great vibe. Dirty for the whole weekend, not a problem. But in me old age, I like being clean. I could become so pedantic. I can't go to bed at night without having a shower first. Even if I shower in the morning, I'll still shower before I go to sleep. I have to get into sheets clean. How you doing, Cleric? Sup, Oryx in chat? What's up, Cleric? I missed you guys too, Dead Oryx. What I missed yesterday? Okay, well, you missed me and the Herdies. Those two things. You missed us playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I played that yesterday too, the whole day. It's good fun. But it's very repetitive. And I'm keen to play some more of it. But I just need to figure out what I want to do in the game. I feel like I need a lot of time to play that game. All my festival glamping is fine. I'll glamp. That's totally okay. I don't want to sit in mud and fucking bring mud into my tent and no, bro. No. I fidget a lot, got spinners and things to keep my hands. I also fidget a lot. I don't have a fidget spinner though. Hello, Mystic Goddess. How you doing? Welcome in. Shocky. Hey, bro. So lovely to see you again. I appreciate you popping in, Shocky. I don't need to take anything with except sleeping bag, pillow, and EcoFlow. Oh, your battery. Tony, what's up, bro? Long time no see. Hello, Oryx and the amazing community. How's it going? How's everyone doing? Just passing by to say hello. I appreciate it, Tony, always. We all doing good over here. Fantastic. A little hot in Cape Town, nice and cool in Joburg. Doing well, though. How about you, Tony? How's your evening going? Super lurker for today. Got a real grind for... Bro, good luck with the drag. I appreciate the lurks. We all do. Thank you. You got a lurk for your streamer. They appreciate it. All of them. I believe I speak on behalf of all streamers. Little hot, 42 degrees, Jewel Boss. Bro, are you putting ice cubes in your socks? You'd be a millionaire if you're selling ice today in Cape Town. Or ice cream sales are going up, I bet. You got to buy shares in Country Fresh. Don't be afraid. Nah, in the undies, dude. Bro, stay there, man. Or put some ice in your undies. Oh, you got ice in your undies. Oh, shit, bro. Good idea. Did you see Daddy? What did I see? You can pet and tame animals in Crimson Desert. You can. I didn't see that. No, I've seen a little bit of Crimson Desert, Mystic, but not a whole lot. There's a part of me that like wants to look at some more content, but there's also a part of me that wants to get surprised of what, you know, when it comes out. Have you already ordered the game, Mystic? And are you definitely buying it if you haven't ordered it? Got you up on my monitor so I can see you all, see you and hear you. I appreciate that. If you need anything, Rag, you know where to find me. On your other monitor. Talking cuck. I'm avoiding it, but that is a cool thing. Thanks for the heads up. I've not yet, sadly. Did you know that it costs 1,299 Rand on Steam, but if you look on Aniba, you can get a copy for South Africa, for Asia and Africa, key. And Aniba's good. I don't know if you've used them before. I have. For like 800 Rand, 800 and something bucks, a saving of like almost 500 Rand, maybe about 450 with taxes and stuff from the website. So if you're going to pick it up, buy it there. I will buy it there if you guys want to make sure, but my PC cannot handle it. Oh, you've got a PS5. I remember now. Your PC can't handle it. Yes. Okay, no, then you're paying the full price, unfortunately. Tony, I'm glad to hear that. It's been busy trying to make free time. Been a while, and I surely miss you guys. Life's been going well. Well, I'm glad that's life is going well. Trying to make things work. Hopefully, I'll be less busy. Yeah, well, if you're ever not busy and you want to hang out, you know where to find us, Tony. It's always good to hang with you. Such a positive, good vibe you carry in your pocket. What is this Crimson Desert everyone is talking about? Is it an MMO? You shut up when you talk to me, Salty. Alright? You shut your pretty lips. But my PC cannot handle it. Wait, I read that already. Why are you making me read it again, Mystic? Next month, I'm planning to get a new PC. Hopefully, I can make it. Good luck with that. You keep us posted. Always love hanging out with you. Thank you for saying that. It's the feeling is mutual. I promise you now. No, it's okay, Mystic. I forgave you already. How could I stay mad at you, Mystic? Impossible. Should we turn the music down so we can see what's happening in Don't Be Afraid? Okay, so don't be scared. Naruto, how's it, Butts?
Hi, David. I'm a friend of your father. You can call me Mr. Franklin, okay? Now, I know you may feel a little strange, but it's only because I gave you a particularly strong medicine. Don't you worry about it. We're just going to play a little game I prepared for you. The kids would really like to see you, you know. Oh dear. I have to check on one more thing, so I can focus only on you during our little fun. Now sleep. And remember, don't be afraid.
That's the title of the game. Don't be afraid. You just said it. He's got such a lovely cackle. Love it. What a fucking weird game. I wonder if in Crimson Desert I can tame bats. Rather not, Mystic. Haven't you had enough close encounters with bats? Just stay away from them, even in-game, real life, in-game. Rather not. Tame a dog, or a cat. Or a cow, even. Roll credits. Alright, Salty. So we're a little kid.
I'd never leave you alone. Say hello to your new friend. She'll keep you company.
Oh, fuck, this is my friend? Is this a real person? Okay, I need a key to unlock this. Why would I want to unlock this? Oh, they got a knife. Nice. Yes, why would I want to unlock it? You scared already, Naruto? So am I, bro. So am I. Left shift to run. Thank you. This guy's giving me tips here. LMB, left mouse button to interact. Alright, we got a candle. Nice. We can open the door. WASD. Cool. That's how you walk, run, move. Okay, so we can open the drawer. Piece of paper, J. The patient stopped making any sounds. After the face was cut open, I had to remove the orbits completely so that I could enlarge the mouth opening and sew in additional teeth. Interesting. This guy's a doctor of some sorts. Oh, the teeth look amazing. What a way to start a game, right? These, like, cheap little horror games are always so disturbing. Like, a lot of the time, I'm like, how the hell are they even allowed to make a game like this? I could have sent more of them to live in your roof so you could pet. So your pet is not alone, seeing as you have IRL pets. Oh, well, they weren't alone because there were 2 bats. But I've closed them off now, Mystic. You keep your bats, it's fine. I got mine. We separated. It's for the best. I don't want to get rabies. Don't be afraid. Starts with a dead person. On the wall. Yeah, right. What game is this? Can someone please ban Silent Storm? Ban him? Get him out of my stream. This is called Don't Be Afraid, Silent. It's just one of those little cheapy horrors. How are you doing, my princess? Oh, sorry, not princess. My man. What a sad day. They must be missing you by now. No, they definitely are missing me. But they can find friends somewhere else. Poor little bats. I mean, bats are freaking adorable. I love them. They're so cute, but, you know, like you say, they can freaking kill you. And rabies is not like the best way to die. There are better ways to die. Like, dying's not fun. Dying of rabies, from what I've seen, it's a very uncomfortable way to go. Okay, this is closed. Yeah, we get it. But how do I open the door? I can interact with the candle, but that does nothing. Can't interact with that. There's a picture on the wall. Can't move it. Let's close that. Can we open? Ah, we can open this. Can we crouch? No. There were no instructions to crouch, so makes sense that there's no crouching. Can't do the lock. Oh. Okay, we can interact with that, but it doesn't do anything for us. The thing is looking... Dude, did this thing change the direction of its face? Or... Hey? It wasn't looking that direction, was it? What are you looking at? Are you trying to give me a clue? Oh, there's a handprint. What? Hey? Sick headband. Thank you, Ivana. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Ban Silent Storm. Thank you, Salty. We'll start a movement and we'll all come together over that. Banning of Silent Storm. Okay, so that I figured that would take...
This is the key ring. It will help you carry all the keys I've hidden.
Look, fuck, I got a fright from the water falling down, bro. You see, and... It's too dark and scary. I'm already scared. I didn't want to turn around. Even in my mind, when I was going to turn around, I was like, there's probably going to be something behind me. Don't get a fright. And then the water gave me a fright. Don't laugh at me, LaFemme. My heart. Have we not already deaded in the 2000s and now we're just in a video game surviving, lol? I mean, it's in your name. I mean, it could be, Mystic. How would we be able to escape the Matrix, though? We have no way. So we just have to live this life that we've been given in this simulation. We are living in a simulation. Well, they say that the chances of us not living in a simulation is very slim, you know? Because if we develop, like, the ability to live inside a simulation, which we are heading in that direction. I would say that we could probably put ourselves in a simulation before the turn of the century. The way technology is going, and Elon Musk coming out with some brain neuro chips and things like that. So if we get to the point where we create a simulation, what are the chances that we were the initial species that created the simulation? It's very, very slim, like 1 billion to 1 or something crazy like that. Because if it's happened, it means it's happened before. So shadows get me in these games too, Lafayette. I get frights from the stupidest shit, bro. It's because I tense myself up too, thinking like, okay, something's gonna happen, and then I get a fright. Like even expecting a fright, I get a fright. So we got the key. We open the door. Let the fun begin. Okay, the key can't unlock that lock. I was just checking. As soon as the AI data sensors will need humans as the energy source. I feel like human beings are very, very not the best energy source. Surely, you know, one solar panel like can create 550 watts for like $100 from the shop. 1,500 rand, you get yourself a solar panel that generates 550 watts. How many watts can a human body generate per hour? An average adult human body continuously generates about 100 watts of thermal power just by existing. When performing physical work such as pedaling a generator, a healthy person can sustain roughly 50 to 150 watts of mechanical power per hour. So just by existing, it's 100 watts. So you're going to have to feed and like maintain 5 human beings or buy one 500 watt solar panel. So I feel like using humans as a battery is not effective enough. The sun's not going anywhere, you know, so just get solar panels instead. Scary game, yeah, scary, 2K. Meeting bear up, don't take long, Miss Lacquer Pony, I'm scared. The real world in the Matrix is actually just a simulation also. It's revealed during the plot that there are several layers to... No, really? Is that true? I don't remember that being the case. I do remember, you know, I remember when The Matrix came out, I was still in high school. And everyone's like, oh my god, The Matrix is amazing. Did you understand the movie? And I remember before I even saw it, people were like, yeah, but it's like very difficult to understand. And then I watched it the first time I understood. I'm like, holy shit, that makes sense. I mean, it's not that outrageous. We're living in a simulation. Matrix was so ahead of its time. It asked the question long before we started asking it now. Actually, you know who the first person to ask the question was? If we're living in a simulation? Plato was the first person to question if we're living in a simulation. With his whole cave theory. That he was asking, what if human beings were born in a cave and their life was projected using candles in front of them, and that's all they knew was that cave with that projection of light. And if they left that cave, they would go back into the cave because that's what they would be familiar with. They wouldn't want to see the outside world. They would want to remain in the simulation, which was the cave in his, you know, prehistoric language. You cannot say the sun ain't going anywhere, OMC. We'll tax you on sun. Well, they really are taxing us on sun power, Mystic. The government of South Africa are going to implement tax. Well, I don't know if it's already been passed, but it's definitely close to being passed. It's been spoken about for so long. They're literally taxing the sun, which belongs to no one. It belongs to all human life and animals. And we all own a piece of that sun. Makes sense. How else could Neo kill the squid robot outside the Matrix in movie 2? Unless he was also in a simulation. Okay, we've got a mannequin. Another mannequin. Okay, that's locked. We need a key for that. What is this? Yeah. Give me this candle. Let's go back to that room. I got a candle now. Right. That wasn't freaky at all. Very normal. Yeah. Can I give you the candle, mannequin? Yo, I hate days where it is so hot. Even playing a game feels like effort. Are you at work today, Salty? You at home already? And it's only 1 o'clock. So why don't you go to Game or Walmart, buy a little swimming pool, fill it up with water, and then lie in that and get a fan to blow on you. Maybe get some grapes. And just chill. Like a Roman prince. Just sitting up feels like effort in this heat. What time are you streaming today, LaFemme? What time are you going live? I hate hot weather too. I also prefer cold weather. You could be a lot more productive in cold weather. Hot weather, phew.
Yes.
Killer. Okay, we got a key now.
Very
Naruto, thank you for the lurk. Naruto is leaving us because he's scared. Okay, 2 with a little circle on it. Which means what? Okay, hello? Dan, daylight savings has you starting at... I know, bro. So what are you trying to say? I need to start stream earlier. 1 hour earlier. I'm sorry about that. You guys need to get rid of daylight savings. I'm sick of it. What's good, yeah? A lot, bro. Everything's good. How you doing, Ed? What's good with you, bro? I got a nice little drawing. Someone was living in this room for a very long time. Almost a year. Return the Valve. Very Resident Evil-esque. Just booked a solo Hyrox trip to Lisbon. I've not done many solo journeys. But it's good, bro. Do a little solo journey every now and again. Go and find yourself at a Hyrox event. I wish I could come with you. Maybe one day, Ed. Frickin' Lisbon, dude. Portugal. That's gonna be cool. I was going to stream, it's Community Redemption Day, but I'm sweating, so may only stream tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, if it's not comfortable for you to stream today, then don't you put a fan on you. I got literally I got 2 fans on me. I got one here that sits like low, and then I got another one I put like far away, otherwise it dries me out like a stick of biltong, and then I put it on low. So there's just like some movement of cool air, although it's not nearly as hot over here that you're experiencing, so... Mickey P. Can you keep playing while you game? Where you from, Mickey P? Yeah, Lisbon is power as well. I can imagine, bro. Flip. Never been. Take me one day, Ed, please. Let's go to Lisbon. Okay, I can pick this up. I don't have anything to carry it in, so I need to get a bag. Alright, we got another key. I like this game. It's kind of ushers you along quite quickly. Okay, so we turned that off, which turned the water off. Oof. I've never done the nightlife. I'm sure in Lisbon it must be pretty dope. I feel like if you had to go outside into smaller towns, it's probably like very quiet. But found a club street, so plan to test that out. Nice, bro. Living the best life there, Ed. There's a Hyrox gym that opened up just up the road from me, actually. I was contemplating signing up, but I don't know how, if it's worth me signing up, if I might move to like, I want to move to Cape Town or something. I want to get out of Joburg. I love Joburg, but I want to change the scenery, you know. I am located in South Africa, Mickey. Where are you from? Oh yeah, it's summer in Australia. Nice, man. How you doing, Ranting? Welcome in. How's it? Where in Australia do you live? What side of that big desert continent do you stay? I got my fan on full blast on me. It's kind of helping. The only thing when I have the fan on for too long, it dries me out. And I actually feel like a little bit like woozy at the end of my stream, having the fan on me for 9 hours. It's rough. But yeah, it's going to save your life. Is it humid in Cape Town? I'm imagining it is quite humid. Harikshim is always cool, but it's a high intensity stuff. So, oh yeah, that's what the doctors are kind of telling me is I mustn't do. Bro, I've been like pushing myself with running, Ed. I've been running 7Ks 3 to 4 times a week, and I've like upped my time. I'm doing like 6 minute kilometers. I can go faster, but I'm also kind of keeping an eye on my heart rate. Like I have today's run, I think I hit a max heart rate of 67 on a 6 minute kilometer. Fuck. So I've been pushing the running, but yeah. I had a dream last night that I was in the military, that I joined the military, and it was so vivid. I joined the US military. I was so happy. I woke up sad even. Why don't you go on holiday and then decide, bro? But go to holiday to Portugal? I'm definitely keen to visit Portugal. My sister wants to immigrate to Portugal. She's actually going there in June again. She was there last year. Her boyfriend, her partner, lives in Portugal. He works there as well. He's Portuguese. And he just bought a house and he's like, no, my sister must come live there. Obviously, it's complicated to move. There's no wind. Not superhuman, just still and hot. Oof, you just need that southeasterly to come in, LFM. Cool it down a bit. Hello, I hope you're doing good. Was randomly recommended your stream. Hey, Gator Creation, what's up, bro? Ty67. Welcome in, Gator. Who recommended my stream to you? Do you attend to your family? Of course I do. I got family that lives in Australia. Brisbane. My sister lives there. She's lived there for 20 years. I've never been to Australia either. Another country I'd love to visit. Okay, there's a whole lot of bodies in a ditch here. I'm starting to think these mannequins are actually human beings inside here. What the hell is this? I did go up to this and try to get it, but I couldn't pick it up. Okay. I hear some... Wish I'd learned French in high school. Very much nice place to live outside the major cities. Yeah, did you have a choice of French in high school? In South Africa, you can choose to learn French also. Okay, there's a whole lot of skulls. But I don't know anyone that took French in high school in South Africa. Anyone here in South Africa that took French in high school? Well, my high school, I'm pretty sure my high school offered French. Hey, Lady Proxy, thank you so much for being in all the platforms. I do appreciate it. How's your morning going? Franklin, I bought you this book. And you, as you asked, I left it in the teacher's room. Can we meet? I need to speak with you. Yours, Theodore. Yeah. I did, but at the time it was a full class vote, and this, okay, it was a full class vote, and silly wankers took Russian, which I never bothered to learn due to historical political reasons. Russian's an interesting language. The thing is, you know, the Russian government, a lot of governments around the world are crap. Like, much to be desired. Almost every single country can have something to say about their government, but that's not a reflection of the people. Russian people are really good, and their language is, you know, shouldn't be attached to the government. Hating it's like the Chinese government. People are fucking pissed off with China. They're not pissed off with the Chinese. They're pissed off with CCP. Hello, hi. Hello, Tay. Tony, thank you so very much for the look. Welcome in. Tay, I heard it's very cold in Cape Town. Are you wearing a jersey? Are you keeping yourself warm out there, Tay? So cold. It is horror game time. Okay, so we push buttons. This has got like little bits of Resident Evil, you know, little puzzles scattered across it. Got my blankie, good, and a hot cocoa. Hey? From what I've seen, China is a nice place to stay. My cousin's lived in China for 10 years. She will never come back to South Africa. She loves China. She's treated well by the government. The country looks after her. She's so happy with being a Chinese resident. She won't even come to South Africa to visit. Kind of crazy. So yeah, I know other people that have lived in China and said it was fantastic. You know, it depends what you're into. I would love to visit China. I've never visited an Asian country. I'd love to go. I'd love to go visit Russia too. Oh yeah, my candle just got blown. This guy blew my candle out. Yeah, this has got a 2 on it. Alright, let's go back. It's too dark there. So every time we walk past that guy, he's going to blow our candle out. So we need to find... I don't know, maybe if I walk with my back towards him. When it comes to China, it's really hit or miss, depending on... Yeah, I would imagine so, Luna. Like, it's the same with South Africa, you know. Again, it's what people are into, I feel. Like, South Africa would be so hit and miss for people. Like, coming to Joburg, I think, if as a foreigner, unless you're visiting a specific person, and then they take you out to, like, game parks, I'll always recommend people to visit Cape Town. Or even Natal, go down to Durban. I worked with a guy that always said Russia was his favorite place to go on holiday. What was his favorite thing about Russia? Did he tell you? Lurking yesterday, hope you are fine on your birthday, Oryx. Happy birthday, by the way. Matrix, you shits. I'm doing very well. I hope you are doing well on your birthday today, Matrix. Yeah, so we just had to walk around. Every time something moves in this game, I get a fright from such a... Yeah. So, the gates... There was a gate with a 1 on it, and there was a gate with a 2 on it. We got a key.
Terrific. Not so fast. First, you have to free her.
Oh my gosh, first we have to free that other crazy looking mannequin that's tied up from where we came from. Oh, okay, don't laugh, but he always said he loved the woman there. No, well, I mean, I feel like, I mean, that's not something, that's normal. What, you can go to a country and say you love the people, the woman. From what I've heard, you know, Russian women are very pretty. And also a great place to find a wife, hey Salty, because they got a more woman to men ratio over there. Multiverse Mel, what is up? Thank you so very much for 30 freaking 8 months of support, Mel. How are you doing, Mel? What's news? Legend. That's the... No, this was the door. Let's go, freaking... Where are we going, Mel? I'm keen. Yeah, all good. You? Yeah, very well, thank you. Tell me something new in your life that I don't know about. I'm going to bed since I've been awake for 24 hours. If you ever want to play more trippy games, I would recommend Yume Nikki. Hope to catch you one of your next streams, and I hope you enjoy the game. Gator Creation, that's very kind of you, man. Thank you. I'm going to write that down. I always like recommendations for games, especially like trippy ones like this, because I kind of try and play one once a week. Gator, you have a good night's rest. 24 hours is a long time to be up. I'm sure you're going to pass out as soon as your head hits the pillow. 45 degrees reached. Feck yes, high score. Is it really 45 degrees in Cape Town? Craigie, shit. You didn't get me, bro. Nice try. I appreciate the effort, though. Thank you for the biddies. How you doing, Craigie? If you got me like walking down a dark passage, you would have absolutely, you know. Holy smokes, we got a raid coming in. Azura Cup, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, well, I don't know what happened to my sound alert. Usually that thing goes off. But instead of that, we'll give you a round of applause. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? Shadow Khan, welcome. Thank you for joining in on the raid. Azura Club, how was Hunt Showdown? It's a game that I haven't played before, but I haven't played in a long time. I actually enjoyed it a lot. Got me, though. You got, sorry, Cleric. Hey, you got someone, Craigie. Thank you, V-Dub, for the shout out. Appreciate it. Always a blast. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you so very much for sharing your community with me. I do really appreciate it. Are you afraid? I've already got like 3 jump scares. One was from the water that was just there, and I turned around and I got a fright from it, and I knew it was there. And then I got another jump scare because the door opened. So I haven't even got a jump scare from a monster yet, just from doors and, you know, water. So yeah, I could say, I don't want to say that I'm afraid, but I think I am a little bit scared playing this game. It's kind of freaky because you're actually playing as a child that was, listen how dark this is, Azura Cub. You're playing as a child that was kidnapped by some psychopath murderer, and you have to escape while he's talking to you over, you know, kind of tainting you over the speaker system, and trolling you. So, such a dark subject, and because, so very creepy. I'm so tired, lack of sleep, and your voice is so cozy. Oh, thank you for saying that. That's very nice of you. Dude, why don't you go get a midday rest, a midday nap, if you can. Eh? Like I said, if you need a raid and run, Zurika, please go and do the things. Take care of yourself. Sephiroth, how you doing? Welcome in, Sephiroth. Jump scared by water, Snooth, and an opening door, bro. Okay, you want to relax while watching? You're absolutely welcome to do that. So where we are in the game is I got a key and I need to unlock this, free the woman. So I'm assuming this is the lady that I need to free. Look how beautiful she is. Look at those teeth. Hey, stunning. Let's open the lock. And it was her. And she got a knife in her hand.
David, you are making me so proud.
Okay, kid. And now? Okay, we can't... Okay. I've got a funny feeling that is not the last we're going to see of that mannequin. Hey, Darkus, what's up, bro? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Water, not the water. Yeah, it's only the start. I only paid 20 Rand for this game. Which, yeah, what a bargain. You would expect, I've paid way more for a game that was way worse. I mean, I bought Borderlands 4 for 1,300 Rand. And this might be better. Okay, so there's a 2 here. But I don't understand what this 2 is going on about. Like, what is it opening? Because there is... Okay. And then we got... This game's got some puzzles. And this is another one of my weaknesses is thinking. Okay, and then this has got 1, 2, 3, 4. The lights are green and red. Oh, wait. I think they're looking for a pattern. I swear I should get onto the cheap horror game bandwagon. Bro, if anyone here is looking for cheap horror game recommendations, speak to me. I've played hundreds. Over my 5 years of streaming, I literally played hundreds of these things. So I know what's good and what's not so good. A lot of them are not good. I can give you like my top 5. That sounds like the Ice King voice actor from Adventure Time. This game. I wonder if they would even be able to afford such a expensive voice actor. Glacius, how you doing? Thank you for joining in on the Azura Cubs raid. Guys, please, if you haven't hit the follow button with the Azura Cub, go and hit the follow button and say what's up. You will not be disappointed. Another amazing South African content creator. Someone I've met in real life, actually. An awesome person, both in real life and on stream. But don't take my word for it. go hit the follow button. Next time she's live, say what's up. Gator Creations, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Welcome to the community. Appreciate it. You bought that awful fish people game and subjected us to a whole day of it. I'm so sorry about that. I'm a big fan of the Chillis Art games, and I just thought they never ever good. Chillis Art, they're just so crap that it's like funny watching it. But usually it only lasts like 2 hours at most, and then it's over. Unfortunately, the fish paste game lasted 9 hours. Yeah, you also bought Final Fantasy VII and for more, and it's terrible. I'm not even going to discuss this with you, Craigie. Not even. She got him heavies. Who got the heavies? There's a second game as well. Wait, a second game too? Azura? Hey, dude, I'm doing good. And you, dude? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm not surprised you're getting fights from water. It's the rabies, bro. Visage is always that's one that I haven't played, Mel. And if you have recommended it to me before. That's so sweet, thank you. It's the truth. Every word of it, Azura. It's not sweet at all. It's honesty. Don't be... Oh my god. Wait, there is a don't be... I don't know there was a second one. Holy shit. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. I will... So far, this one's looking good. I wouldn't mind getting a second one. Nothing to discuss? Nothing. The conversation ends with you saying that Final Fantasy VII Remake was shit. Why would you say such a thing? I know you love the game, Craig. Okay, so there's... down. So one must be down too. So it also needs to be red. I'm starting to notice a pattern. The rabs, bro. Got a touch of the rabs. Okay, so what? 2. Huh? I'm so confused as to... Because that thing said... The switch on 2 needs to be down, right? See? 1 needs to be down. But you can't move this one. Fuck it. You can't. So they must be talking about the other levers that are on the other door. Gosh, even mention rabies and Mystic... You don't know what we went through, Craigie. Both of us had a brush with the rabs. Mystic way worse than me. I just had a bat flying around. Okay, 1... No, bro. 2 needs to be down. This is... using me. My one little brain cell's working overtime here. Just double checking there's nothing there. Default, what's up, bro? How you doing? Every bloody indie game seems to use... Bro, they do. It's a cheap way to make things eerie and scarier, I reckon, you know. Do these things have numbers on them? How many of these indie games have we played that had mannequins? So many. Bro, a few years ago, I had a dream that I was walking beside the road and there was a swimming pool on the side of the road. And this was like one of the most vivid dreams I ever had. And then I walked past the swimming pool, I walked up to and the water was blue, but at the bottom of the swimming pool was just packed with mannequins. And I was just like, that was one of the fucking weirdest dreams I've ever had before. Is walking past a swimming pool full with mannequins with blue water. You could look down and I could see them all. I'm telling you, it's from these damn games. Talking about freaking mannequins, bro. Okay, this is open. We get a back. We got a backpack. Okay, we got a 4 with the green on it. So, okay, so 4 is green. this mannequin is gone. We can bring that down. So one can go down because that's what the door said. Okay. We can't open that. Okay. I got goosebumps. It gave me the heebie-jeebies. Cut me? No, wait. What's this? Yeah, it's another corpse. I need scissors to cut that. Let me go this way. Those mannequins are talking to us. But honestly, now it is the funniest thing that could have ever happened to me. I ain't going to lie. What? Almost getting bitten. What? Getting bitten by bats? Still not funny.
I have to confess something. You're not the first child playing at my playground. That's why I want you to know how much fun I had with the other children. We'll go back to our fun only when you listen to this tape. Now, stand still and listen to this tape. Only then we'll go back to our fun.
Say what? Okay. I don't know what he just said. Journal. What? Journal. Play. Space equals skip. Okay. Pick up this. Voice box. Can we... Tools. Special. Other. Backpack. Allows you to listen to recordings. No? Let's go this way. I can't go. I can't crouch. Oh, there's a tape. Yeah, now we can push J. Franklin's tape. Now we listen.
What do we have here? Aren't you a little too old for me? Fuck you! I wonder if you'd be so lippy when I remove your tongue. Theodore, just take him. I don't have the strength to destroy such a beautiful face. Just kidding. You're in the line just behind Jamie.
Okay. What in the frickin' Epstein Island was that, bro? Hey, boo, misbehaving, not while we're playing scary games. How dare you? Gave me such a fright. Craigie. Sorry, Azura. It's Craigie. He be like that sometimes. So rude. Bro, but did you hear that tape, Mel? Look, dude. Okay. Oh shit, this is the one that we freed over here. They've moved. Oh. They do their squats. Holy smokes, did you see that? Sheesh. Eh? 2 was red. Bro, there's only 4 of them, so I just figured it out myself. How many variations can there be with only 4? Not a lot. Especially if you already know 2. Okay, we got some dolls. Oh, I love a porcelain doll. Just amazing. We got another tape. Perfect response. Thank you, thank you. Well done, Daddy. Proud of you. Thank you, Craigie. I'm proud of you, bro. Misbehaving. Misbehaving. What are you doing today, misbehaving? What's your plans? Okay, I can open this. No, nothing. So we got a tape that we can play. Let's play the tape. Tape from the basement. Let's hear it.
Shit. I hope this piece of junk works. It's Andy. The psycho guy. Franklin trapped me here. He gives me food and made me a place to sleep, but it's pure madness. Recently, I heard crying. It's probably another kid. If you listen to this, great job. You found the clues I left for you. From now on, I'll guide you. Franklin's watching every move we make. That's why I've hidden the tapes in places that the cameras don't reach. Every night, I wait till the steps get silent and then sneak out through the vents. I have to find a way out, but this house is a freaking maze. It's so fucked up. Wish me luck.
Being a couch potato, good. Good for you, Miss B. Do as little as possible. You need a rest. Hello, goodbye, good day, and good night. Dan? Yeah, sweet guy. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have the sweetest dreams, bro. You know I love you, Dan. I don't need to tell you that, right? This is... So is the tapes the kidnapper or some other kid trying to help you escape? I thought they were tapes of... It sounds like they were tapes of a kid that tried to escape and he's just left them behind. But why would he leave tapes behind? Why would he record tapes of himself trying to escape and then leave them behind? Did he know that other people were going to be here? Where did he get the tape recorder from? I guess I got the tape recorder too. You know, it's an indie freaking 20 Rand horror game. I'm actually quite impressed of the game I'm getting out of this. It might have some holes in the story. But I'm okay with that. Alright, we got someone hanging upside down. They got him. Oh fuck, he's alive. What? He's got a nail in his... Just 2 nails in his head. Okay, 3 is down. Okay, we already solved that puzzle. So that's done. We got the tape. We got the scissors. The scissors needs to cut this rope. Why do we need to cut that? What happened? What moved? Oh, this area? With another journal entry. Franklin, we're still waiting for your reply. Mom is sick. She got worse. Please reply. If you want, you can also call. I left you once my number. If you still care about anything, let me know. Mom and I love you. Love, Ella. Okay, weird. This is making no sense. Okay, so we got a fish, then an arrow pointing to a mannequin. So we have to put a fish in the hands of a mannequin that's got his hands out like he's ready to accept a fish. This guy hasn't eaten in days. Let me just make sure. Okay, that's all done. We know what to do. We move on. Oh, damn! Hello, Uncle. Hello, Fumbles. How you doing, bro? Oh yeah, we can't do that. We need to find the fish. This guy's pointing to a picture on the wall. Are you enjoying the weather over there, Fums? I'm dying. How are you? There we go. I thought so. I'm doing good, bro. The weather is so... If it's any consolation, the weather here in Joburg is crisp, like 20 degrees. It's so nice, bro. The skies are clear. The temps are low. That's the one thing. I mean, you can say what you want about Joburg. It's not the greatest city in the world, but we do have good weather. And today's that day. Hydro, what's up? Morning. Welcome in, Hydro. Are you about to go to sleep? Summer can feck off. No, I agree. I also wanted to go, bro. I much prefer winter. Much, much more. I like summer, but I like my summer being consensual. Like, I will travel to a place where it's hot, but I want to live in a place that's cold. I'm more productive when it's cold, less productive when it's hot, and you're fatigued and irritable. and stuff like that. Better than, no, LA's got the best weather. Fuck, LA's, bro, the fact that you can wear shorts in winter, and there can be snow on the Andes Mountains, it's like a trip. Dude. LA is beautiful. Love that place. Take me back, Dan. Marry me, Dan. Come live with you in LA. We start a nice little life together. American dream. White picket fence. You know. You want it. I want it. This child is handling the situation very well. Maybe a little too well. No, absolutely. How the hell does it... What? At my age, I'd probably be trembling in the corner. Just woke up. Canada's cold, bro. Joburg doesn't have nice weather. Dry. So winter's dry. That's the one thing. It gets dry, which makes it so cold. But if you get a humidifier, which is not an expensive tool to run, it's quite nice. It is dry. Winter's terribly dry, I'd say. But who's sitting with 42 degrees heat right now, and who's sitting with 20 degrees heat? Huh? Yes, a consensual summer. Isn't that what we're all looking for? I guess AC is what gives us the, just buy an AC. Then you can have whatever climate you want. Maybe you should do this, Eddie. Stream in LA, might do well. But come to Cape Town first. 42 in Paul. Yeah. LA is perfect, no exaggeration. Yeah, it is. I haven't been there in a long time. But I'm sure it's still as awesome as it was. It's a little... LA, the thing I like about Los Angeles is it's a melting pot. It's culturally enriched. It feels like Joburg. But if Joburg was in America, that's like LA. But then LA's got the beach. Yeah. I guess Cape Town is kind of similar to LA. Okay, I got a mask. But it gets plus 35 in summer. Does it really get 35 degrees in a Canadian summer? That's wild. How long is the summer though in Canada? I can't imagine it's very long. I remember a Family Guy skit where they were like, "Oh, that's as short as Canadian summer," and then it cuts to like a cut scene, and then show these surfers. He's like, "Oh yeah, it's summertime. Let's head to the beach to surf." And as they're running to the beach, it starts snowing, and they're like, "Oh, summer's over," and then they walk back. And so I always assumed from that skit that Canadian summers were very short. It's winter before you get to the beach. I do want an AC now. Can make my summer and winter both. I know. You have to get an AC and solar to help compensate for that extra energy. Because an AC uses a shit ton of electricity. But if you get like yourself 4 solar panels, it'll bring that temperature right down. It'll bring that electricity cost right freaking down. I feel like if you're getting AC, you must get some solar to compensate for that. You'll get your monies back. Okay, 2 keys inside here, but we can't get into this. What, 41? 2 to 5 months, are you saying? I'll take the hot weather in Cape Town over Joburg. At least hot weather comes with working infrastructure. Our infrastructure is dilapidating. Slowly but surely. Waiting for you to take my roommate spots. Is he still there? Pacific Palisades, bro. I could live in the Palisades. Oh, okay. 4.5 to 5 months. Alright, yeah. Joburg, we got quite a long summer. If it feels longer than usual because autumn and spring is kind of hot. So it feels like we get like a 7-month summer over here. But our winters do get pretty chilly. The days are good. I just picked up something, but I freaking don't remember what I picked up. Oh, it's a mask. This kind of mask was worn by Franklin. It may be useful for me. Mask. No. do anything with it? I cannot do anything with it. Do I put it on one of their faces? No. This guy's got a ball. There's a pit full of bodies. I was speaking to someone in Joburg yesterday and said if they come here, they'll have working robots. And they said in their area they currently don't have working robots. Bro, the government, I'm hoping to see a change in the government over here. I feel like things are changing. But I think it's still going to get worse before it gets better for us. The robots, the traffic lights by me also, they don't work. If they're working, you kind of call the whole family and you're like, come, let's go and look at the working traffic light. We all drive out there and we get some camping chairs out and a couple of beers and we sit around the working traffic light. And it's good. We always appreciate a working traffic light over here. And also like potholes. I don't even have potholes. Not one pothole on my road. It's literally dams. Potholes is a thing of the past. You drive through them. You don't your tire doesn't go through them. You literally drive, you put your vehicle into four-wheel drive and then you drive through the pothole and on the other side you get out of it. So even leaving your house, you get like a little bit of a four-wheel drive session, might see a working traffic lights, if I take photos of it, you'll be shocked. I'm not like exaggerating. Yeah, but Dead Oryx, by your own admission, your area don't want to fix the potholes. Yeah, they don't. So there's currently, it's not like they have a choice in it. They're kind of just happy with the situation that has been given to them. So a lot of the people in the community, they don't want the roads to be fixed because then they're like, everyone's saying that no, because there's a informal settlement here close to us, and the people crossing the river on a water pipe illegally to get to the informal settlement means that the taxis will come into the area and just start dropping people off here. So because the roads are so bad, a normal car can't drive, people are like, if we fix the roads, doesn't that mean we're going to get like a whole bunch of taxis coming in, dropping people illegally to cross an illegal river? Last December, we had like 3 police times. The police came walking down our river searching for bodies because people are crossing the river on a pipe and they slip and fall into the water and they get washed down. One of them was an 8-year-old girl and they never found her. She slipped into the river and it's quite devastating to like look out your window and see cops like walking down the river searching for freaking bodies, bro. So that's one of the things I want to stop the people from crossing that bridge because obviously it saves lives. Or otherwise the government must build a bridge so that people can legally cross the bridge. But the government won't build a bridge because the land that they're occupying is illegal occupation. So we're sitting in a catch-22 where the government won't do anything about it to assist the people because they don't want to, because it's an illegal occupation. If they're seen building a bridge for illegal immigrants, then you understand the problem. They won't want to do that because then it just makes it like the immigrants can come stay here, that the government's okay with it. And they don't want to move the people on the illegal occupation because human rights dictates that they have to move them to a place where they can stay. So then, that means the government needs to build housing for illegal immigrants. So again, they can't build housing for their own people, so they won't build housing for illegal immigrants. Then we just literally have an illegal occupation on one of the farms here. Literally, if I take a photo from above, you'll see all the farms that we're on, and one of them is literally looks like someone has just put tinfoil there. Because from the border of the farm, it is just occupied with illegal shanties. It's crazy. So you're like all these farms, and then all of a sudden in the middle is one. And it was a farm owned by a German man. So in the middle of there's like shanties all around, and in the middle there's a double-story mansion of a house. So whenever they're like, what the hell is that house doing in the middle of that shanty? And it's like, no, then I have to tell them the story that it was an illegal occupation of land. And people just like flooded in. And now it's just a bustling little town that just fits into 1-2 acres of land with a mansion in the middle. But yeah, and the government, again, there's nothing can be done about it because you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, you know. So they kind of just leave it like that. And it's sad because obviously all the area, there's like beautiful estates and stuff around it. So the value of the property goes down because no one wants a shanty town looking outside their 2 million, 3 million, 4 million rand house. You open the window and you see, you know, a shanty. So, problems. CT road infrastructure is so good. The dirt roads don't even have potholes. Yeah, well, they won't come past you. You guys have got a different. Cape Town is like living in a different country. Joburg, when you guys talk about I don't believe you guys are even South African. La Femme, you're not South African. You don't deal with the South African problems that we deal with. The rest of South Africa. You guys living in your bubble over there, all cozy like. I'm jealous. I'm going to come and move in with you guys, so I'm just packing my things. I'll be there shortly. Put the kettle on, La Femme. Sphere, I actually want to get a solar panels for the EcoFlow and put them on my balcony. Bro, panels are so cheap. The price of a solar now is like, it's silly, and you can do it one at a time. Buy one panel, every month or something. ANC must build a bridge. Better chance of them filling as a pothole. Yeah, filling a pothole. Yeah, absolutely. That's, again, another problem. But look, I want to be positive. I want to say that things will get better in Joburg. As much as it's bad, you have to sometimes just have a laugh at it and then hope for the best. Or move to Cape Town, bro. Mini migration, as they're calling it. Where everyone's like, sweet, fuck with Johannesburg. I always, have a soft spot for Joburg. It is my home. But, I want to come to Cape Town, bro. Even Durban. I'll go to Durban. OJ, what's up, dude? Hey, one of my favorite streamers. It's good to see you, OJ. Welcome in. Thank you for saying that. Very kind of you, bro. What is this game about? I'm a child that was kidnapped by some creepy psychopath, and he's put me in his game, which is this, what we're playing here. And we have to try and escape. Kind of like, a little bit like the movie Saw, So I'm a child that needs to escape. Kind of weird. I know. Oh wait, when I didn't have the candle, it looked like there were no people there. Are there people there? Dude, EcoFlow is a cool little device, but it uses those 16850 batteries, vape batteries, and they go look what they packed with. 16850s or whatever those, the 18650s, sorry. Those things have got only like a 500 or less, maybe it's like 200. You can look at the cycle charge for those batteries. They're not good at all. EcoFlow is great for like, you live in a little townhouse, you just need your laptop to be on when it's load shedding. Perfect. But for you, and for what you need to do for going camping, exactly that. Like it is perfect for that, going to do your job and stuff because it's portable. But for your home, you need to invest in a real inverter. They are cheap as chips now. You can get if you want me to send you a brand of inverter that you should go for, it's like 4,000 Rand, $250. It can take, 10 panels, I think the limit is on that. And it has like 8 kilowatts. It's crazy for that price. But I'll get the brand for you because someone was telling me about it when I was looking for one. They were like, hey, why don't you get this? He's a solar dealer. Until somebody gets badly hurt or kicks the bucket, nothing will happen. Silver Lakes is in the same boat, expensive houses and right next door to an informal settlement. But that's the thing is, I told you in December last year, or maybe it was the year before, it was like 3 times we had cops coming down the river looking for bodies. And one of them was a little girl. So it was like quite upsetting, for everyone. People in our, the community that I live in, the estate, and also the people of the settlement. Like it's devastating. You can see people are giving up on Joburg property. Yeah, they are. People are immigrating out of the country. First of all, that's been a constant. And then second of all, people are moving down to Cape Town, out of Joburg, if they can. Come over, Dead Oryx. We'll have a lekker braai. You can surf. then drive through the winelands. Just move. Exactly. No bumps in the road, super smooth like butter. I'm sold. You had me at Lacabrai. The rest was just surf, winelands. A few times Tay has had an IRL stream. And she's like gone on little walks and stuff like that. Now look at what she lives in, where you guys live. And it's like, it's absolute paradise. Paradisio. Like I said, I don't... Joburg, it's always going to be home to me. Okay. Fake blood. We're making progress. I found something. There's the fish. Oh my god, it was right there the whole time and I didn't take it. Who do I need to give the fish to though? Someone with their hands out like that. Hey, what's up, Hermie? Hey, Daddy-o. Hello, Herdies. What's up? Hermit, how you doing? Welcome in. How's the morning going? Are you surviving? Hydro, thank you for the squats. I'll get them in a second. I've got a Victron, inverter. Doesn't get better quality than that. Oh yeah, I don't know much about, but I want the portable panel. Those are expensive. If you want those, then you're going to have to pay because the connection is like, unless you buy what stops you, Sphere, from buying another panel, not an EcoFlow, and taking the adapter and just look at what the voltage is for the EcoFlow panels, or what it can accept. Then you can find an alternative and just get the attachment for it and kind of jimmy rig it. And then do the same thing. You'll save the money. Cape Town is really so beautiful. I know, it's stunning. The last time I was in Cape Town was 10 years ago. I went for a birthday party. And I stayed in... where did I stay? Langebaan. I stayed in... And Langebaan was so picturesque. Like, the blue water and that nice, fresh, salty smell that you get. Lucky. We have working traffic lights if you want to come watch them. All the way to Canada. It's fine. Every now and again, one works here in Joburg, so we can... I don't have to travel all that way. But I think Canada's a nice place. I'm assuming it's nice. Never been. Okay, where do we put this? There's one of these mannequins is going to have its hands out. Like it wants to hold a fish. Unless we do this. Okay, we can't move these. I thought maybe if we move them, the hands will change. Let me go to that mannequin standing at the door. It's actually my day off work today. Morning was a little iffy, but planning on having a good and chill day today with lots of cold beer and hot barbecue. That sounds... Gosh, that sounds like a good way to spend a Wednesday. Ice cold beer and a BBQ. You know how to live, hermits. Yeah. This guy looks like he's ready to hold a fish. I have to put it in place. I don't think... Yeah, alright. None of them can hold the fish. Hush. You don't want to hold the fish. You got a knife in your hand. You? Oh, there we go.
You're getting closer.
We're getting closer. Nice. Okay, so that what does that mean for us? So we got that fish. Not sure what the estate will say about panels on a balcony, where the portable is easier. Yeah. Yeah, that's also true. You can... The portable, it also folds up, and then you can transport it. So that's why it's so pricey. It's got a lot of utility. We went on Landsdienst, land service camp in Langebaan once. It was great. Langebaan is stunning. It's beautiful. Fuck it, bro. What is that? Oh, they dropped a knife. I will take that, maybe? I can't take it. How you doing, Dre? Morning, afternoon, Oryx. You seem very scared today. No. What makes you think that? I'm not scared. I'm terrified, bro. Okay, now this thing's... Okay, that was always a fish. I'm hoping that by... Oh, I can't open this. Oh, there we go. This is what we do. Now we push this, which then, I guess, opens this. Wow, look at that. We clever. WTF, that gave me a fright. Woman, hold your knife, damn it. Tell her, Lefem. Sorry you got a fright. I didn't even get... I got a little fright, actually. What am I even saying? Bro, don't be afraid. Thank you. Dre, I'm trying my best here. Dude. How's your Wednesday going, Dre? Okay. Tato Chip with a 120 stream streak. Thank you, Tato Chip. I appreciate it. You didn't get it? I did get it. The game is Don't Be Afraid. And you said, don't be afraid. Got it. I'm telling you, I'm not afraid. Terrified. I'll be your protector if you're scared. I know you will, Hydro. Redco, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. How did you sleep, Redco? Has your wife played any tricks on you lately? Yeah? Any more tests that you had to pass?
Yes, yes, you've done it.
Okay.
That's a good boy.
Then the music off. Oh, there's mannequins all around us. And now he's saying stop. Is he getting closer? No, he's not. Okay, we got the key. Let's read the notes. Mannequins help me relax. Interesting. There are people who cannot speak but tell interesting stories. If they are arranged well, you know that I am not good in social contacts. So please, get away from me and let me feel normal. Sep, great. No, we are doing... I'm glad to hear that, bro. Dude, yes, Hermie. How's the game? It's actually good for the price, bro. I literally paid like $2 for this game. No, like $1.50. Why would mannequins help someone relax? Takes all types of people. Taser to make the world go round. Some people need mannequins to relax. Some people need beer to relax. Bargain. Yeah, absolute bargain. Definitely. I'm pretty impressed with this one. For a little cheap horror game. I did call you Taser. What did you think about that, Tay? Did you like it? Did you hate it? I just thought I'd change it up, you know. Try something different. See if it sticks. Excuse me, are you looking at me? Me? Looking at you? God, take my eyes off you. Pause. Who else would I be looking at, Hermie? It's like you're calling me by my name and surname. Oh, what the fuck? What is your name, actually? I don't know your name. Tay. I always thought your name was Tay, short for Tasty. Tasty. And then your surname starts with a Z-A. Tasty Zambuca. Is your name Tasty Zambuca? You must know my name. I meant about the beer thing. Bet you knew that. What? Oh, what beer thing? What beer thing? Oh, beer? Calm down. I'm looking at you about that. Of course. That's what I was talking about. Oh, Lord. What happened? Hello? Think, Diddy, think. You know that's my one weakness, Tay, is thinking. I feel like you're using that against me. I've never thought in my entire life. Why do you think I'm a content creator? Couldn't think. Can't do anything with his hands. You already had a cold one. It's your day off, Hermie. It would be silly if you didn't have a cold one. Brain power is non-existent? No. Hala gets it. He doesn't put pressure on me to use my brain. Thank you, Hala. Thank you for being so understanding. Oh, we got a ball. This mannequin's crying because we took his ball. There was another one that had a ball. Oh, there we go. We had to give them the ball. And now they're happy. Going through. You sitting on the floor already? Like on the tiles to keep you cool? I used to use my brain, but then I took an arrow to the knee. So why did that stop you from using your brain? Is your brain in your knee? Brainy? Brainy. Ugh. They're all touching each other. Yeah. They're not all. Franklin, very interesting, very interesting. See, there's nothing there. That's a candle. See, now there's something there. There wasn't something. It's that one with the nice buns, bro. Look at the freaking. This mannequin does his squats, hey, Tay? Stop looking, Tay. It's weird. It's just a mannequin. Fuck. I understand because it's my state of being. 2 peas in a pod. She works out. Hey, she works out. Go back? I can't. I'm locked out now. It's cooler on the floor, right? Because cold air sinks. Hot air rises. And tiles are usually cooler. It's a no-brainer. See. No brainer. I don't have a brain, and that's what I thought of already. So clever for someone that doesn't have a brain. God, I talk shit. That's incorrect. I'm never incorrect.
You have to follow the numbers. Please find the number 1.
We need to find the number 1. If I stand on that, does it give me a number 1? The fuck is that? There's someone inside here working. Sometimes I wish I knew sciencey stuff like you guys. Like hot air rises and cool air sinks. Yeah. I like science stuff, but I don't know much about science stuff. That's like the most... I watch a lot of science things on YouTube. I use it to like help me fall asleep. Documentaries, science, any dockies. I'm trying to stay away from crime documentaries. I used to fall asleep to those, but then I started to think like maybe I should rather fall asleep to like educational shit than listening to. On the 21st of June, Sarah and her daughter were walking home from school. You know, it's freaking devastating. Loot Goblin Time Sphere, good luck out there. Top side. Godspeed, sir. Yeah, it's supposed to be one of those 2-hour games, but you know me. 2 hours. I get my money's worth out of this $2 game. Redco. Hey, you're so freaking funny, dude. I was watching you play Crew Motorfest last night. I'm like keen to also play some racing games. I love racing games. I just don't play them very often. I used to play them a lot back in the day on the Xbox 360, Forza 2, 3, Forza 1 even. But yeah, the Crew, is it fun? Do you like it? I love them too, but not too much. So every now and again, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's one of those things that you don't want. Need for Speed Heat was so... Meerkats. There was a time, like 2 years ago, that game was on sale for like 9 Rand. So then I bought like 10 copies for people in the community, and we all, like 20 of us, jumped into the game, and we like, for a whole week, we played Need for Speed Heat as a community, and it was actually so much fun. We were like, because there were challenges that we were all like set for each, you know, we beating the times and like racing each other and doing, yeah, it was so cool. Like, that was one of the best community games days we had, all weeks. And it was fine because the game was only 9 rand. So, you know, if you only played it for a day and you threw it away, this is fine. You only lost out 9 rand. If you played for an hour, you got your money's worth. I got the deluxe because, did you see the sale? No, was it cheap? Maybe I should buy it. Is it still on sale? Have you played Riders Republic? No, I haven't, but I've seen it before. Well, I've seen the cover of it, like I know about it. Is maybe what I should say. 90% off. You still play it? Okay, we gotta. Okay, so that thing's gone, but the water's on. So we're gonna. Candle's gonna go out. We can't open this. We maybe need a key. Normal version is like 113 and deluxe is 130 on Steam. Would you recommend I get it? It's like an MMO too, right? Play with other people and stuff. Yeah, I'm potentially keen to get it, especially if you've got it. So maybe if other people have it too. Got a neat trick to get up, get your rep up and make money. Yeah, I'm sure you do. You always got tricks up your sleeve, Meerkat. Yeah, little trickster. Hope stream is going well, my guy. So, update. She is in Gen Ward now. That is a relief, yes. So much relief after hearing about the transfer. Now you just need to get her to come home, bro. Also, I thought Tuesday was scary day stream. Yeah, it usually is. And I was going to play this on Tuesday. Actually. But then I didn't play it. And I decided to play... what did I play on Tuesday? Which was yesterday. I played... Monster Hunter. That game is so popular still. You don't hear much about it, but a lot of people still playing it. It's too dark and scary. We need to flip a switch or turn a lever or something. Never I'm an angel? Yeah. Okay. Who did you tell that to? You're an angel? Well, I'm an angel too then, Meerkat. We're both angels. What is this? It's not Trash Game Thursday, Tuesday. I decided to change it up a little bit, Red, and have Trash Game... Oh, this guy's alive. Trash Game Wednesday. I want to play some more Space Marine today, but I didn't want to spend the whole day playing it. Because it freaking... Not that I get tired, but my fingers get tired, rather. Of, like, spamming buttons the whole freaking time. So if you're around later, we can play some of that. But this isn't a trash game as well. It's actually pretty good. Better than other short horror games we've played before. There was something I could pick up here, but now I can't pick it up. Meeting time. Don't talk to me until I'm back. Yes, get it. So worthwhile on sale, and I know a few people in the community who have it. Good luck with your meeting. Same. See, no problem then. Yeah, just 2 angels. If you jam after 5, yeah, I'll jam after 5. It's Wednesday late stream day, bro. I shall be here. And I'm sure there'll be space available. We'll rotate peeps in and out. You haven't played for a while, so give you a little bit of priority there. Priority boarding. I'm game. You also keen later? Sweet. And also you get priority boarding because we haven't played with you either. Split screen. That's why you need to play more Space Marine 2 more. Build up that finger strength. Exactly, bro. And we're doing it. We're going to play. I'm like hell-bent on trying to level up and get my Tactical Marine to Prestige level 4. Fully loaded. And then all the weapons unlocked. So I can, and also playing with all the different weapons has been so good because now I can understand the benefit of each of those weapons, because I'm such a like creature habit. I like pick a class and pick a set of weapons, and I just kind of grind that until I'm like adept. But now I like, even though it's been painful to like relearn a new weapon, I've just like rather do that because now I know like the benefits of these several weapons that I've been using. And then you can change it up for every fight that you go to, because not every fight is equal. Sometimes, you're going to get a lot of guys up against you, and you're going to want something that can have a higher AoE. Because a tactical, the class that I'm playing, it's tactical, I feel like it's not very good in close quarters, like you'll have the Bulwark. And even with the Tech Marine, I feel is better with close up, just because it has access to turrets. Turrets are like, and there's a prestige upgrade for the Tech Marine, that when you're busy activating a turret, you cannot get hit. And that is the one thing that will like break that class, bro. Is being able to to activate turrets without getting hit while you're doing that. Because that was the one big thing. Every time you're trying to activate a turret, you can't freaking do it because you're surrounded by Tyranids. Depending on what we do, will it matter? That only have about 2 hours in the game. No, it won't matter. Look, you're not going to be able to, we won't be able to push like hard levels, VDub, but we'll be able to carry you through the easier levels, and it'll give you a chance to get your hands in the game, like just like stick with the class and keep prestiging. Like as soon as you get to level 25, like prestige, and just keep upgrading, because the game gets better the better the classes that you have and the better the weapon upgrades. And for the longest time, I didn't bother a whole lot with prestige. I didn't prestige my class. It was only when I started playing again last week or the week before where I started to prestige my class, and that's where the beauty lies in the game. You must try heavy. It's such a fun class to play. Bro, I'm starting to think, like when I played the Marine Assault the other day, like that class is so freaking good. And I don't have any experience with it, but I was like, I really appreciated its ability. The fact that you can jump in twice and do that AoE attack, beautiful. Also, the Assault is much better in close quarters combat. Tactical, you have to kind of stay back. But yeah, I want to like prestige the classes up, get the levels up, then get like a crew of 3, me and 2 others that can try and push to get to level 25 of Siege. Because I do like Siege, but I understand why people don't play it. Because you need to have a good squad. Otherwise, you're wasting your time. Because the game only pays out if you finish the campaign, or if you get to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 out of the levels in Siege. It's so disheartening to play a campaign or a PvE, and you get like right to the end and you die, you get 20 XP instead of like 2,000 or 3,000 that you're meant to get. Bonnie, how you doing? Welcome in. So all we need to do is we just need to push you through easier levels, VDub, so that you can level up. But yeah, of course, if you want to jam with us, we'll do that today. Bonnie, how's your morning going? Sniper, also very underrated. Is it? I don't think I've touched Sniper. Again, but that's going to be like, you really got to have 2 guys that are willing to be right in the front of the battle and you sit back. When are you playing Fortnite? I haven't played in a while, and I want to unlock my battle pass. Finish it. Why? Mystic, do you play Fortnite? You want to play Fortnite tomorrow night? Because tonight I'm finishing late, but if you're keen to jam some Fortnite with me to push my battle pass, I don't know when the new season starts, but last season I didn't finish my battle pass, and this season I'm not going to do it either. Mr. Goddess and I know each other through Fortnite. No lol, but I can download it. Only if you want to. DK would probably also, if she's keen to join us, then we can do a 3-stack, or maybe even a 4-stack if we can get a 4th. Not everyone can play Sniper well. You actually use melee a lot with the class because you I often can't just sit back and shoot. But then what's the point of the sniper class? Is it just being able to flick shots like up close? Sounds like a plan if you don't mind adjusting your game to suit. No, absolutely. I've got plenty of time to play with the sweats to get levels, VDub. I'm also keen to help out friends to push for levels and get you into the game. I want you to play the game. I enjoy playing it. It's very highly not underrated because people have played love Space Marine. It's got good ratings, but I feel like more people need to play the game or at least get into it. I feel like a lot of people have bought the game and haven't really played it and haven't found like enjoy, because the game is enjoyable from the beginning. And then you feel like once you've played it for a few hours, you're like, is this all it is? This kind of repetition. But there's fun trying to build your class up. And that's where the fun, like end game content is. Building your class up, getting past prestige, and 4 times. And then getting into the harder games to play. Because they're impossible. Like, if you don't have like a sweat squad with you and high class, I mean, leveled up, you're not going to beat hard stratagems. There's no ways someone can come into that game low level or 3 people low level and beat a hard stratagem. I'd love to see that happen. Maybe with an absolute pro. March 18 is last day of season. Yeah, unless I grind every single day from now, I won't hit end of season. Hydro. I mean, be Bretco. No, I don't know how it was so expensive, but it was when we bought it was so cheap, Mirkat. 1,099 is crazy for that game. It's a good game, but there's a lot of other games I'd pay 1,099 Rand for. I'm up for Fortnite 2, easy dubs. Yep, cool. Let's do it. I mean, I'm keen to set up like a weekly Fortnite session in the evening. Also need to finish my Battlefield pass. How far is that from finishing? Is it a lot? Those passes are so difficult to finish. Red, you didn't finish your pass either, right? Red, Mystic, Red. You guys should add each other. Try and help each other finish your battle passes. What's up, Blade? How you doing? I hear Fortnite and my internal complaints department summoned me. No, but I'm not going to do it on stream. I know that you'd complain, and I don't want to put you through that kind of torture. So it's something that I'll do, you know, in the privacy of my own time, so I don't have to harm any viewers. Sniper is great at taking out the large enemies at the weapon. The weapon is powerful with headshots. I would like to try the class, but again, you're only going to find those when you start leveling it up. That's when it's going to open up to you, and you're going to get those perks that are going to give you like quick reload, you know. So I can believe that, but it's not a class that I'm super interested in playing. I really am interested in the Tech Marine. Like playing that little bit of that class, I kind of enjoyed. And then I'm also interested in the Bulwark. Also cool. It's a weekly grind or not behind? Oh, okay. You're not behind. Okay. You were special for me. I didn't mean to hurt you. But to help you avoid death at the hand of justice, my hand. Please, I did so much for you. And you keep screaming and running away. I made you a beautiful room in the basement. You got a TV every night. I come read you books. I feed you. You should feel my love for you. See you on the other side, brother. Okay. What the fuck is that all about? Creepy game. Sorry, we're busy playing a creepy game and I just got stuck talking about frickin' Space Marine. We're going to play that later. We don't need to talk about it now. We can talk about it later. A lot to talk about. I watched an episode of Warhammer yesterday. The story, it's like very flat, that series. The animation is not that great. Much to be desired, to be honest. But I'm kind of enjoying the Warhammer lore, so the YouTuber did a better job than that. Warhammer is crazy because it's the only, like, how can I say this? It started as books, right? It's the only world that people in the indie space have tried to make films for it. Like, there's no indie films for Fallout, or there's no indie films for Lord of the Rings, there's no indie films for all these other subjects. But people love Space Marines so much that they indie guys and self-funded and have made movies and content. So, like, if anyone deserves a Netflix show, it's Warhammer. Because these people have been wanting a show for the longest time. They make their own show because no one else will make it for them. So I got to give them credit for that, you know, making these shows, even though they're not like the greatest. Okay, this person's got a 2, holding up a 2. So I think with them, it's a money maker. The fact that they're going to do like Henry Cavill, make this new show for him, I think it's just going to do freaking wonders. They'll make lots of money. Sounds like a great time. You're a great time. In March, clocks change, so back to an hour behind, which will be easier to jam now some games late on. Yeah. Okay. End of March, your clocks go back. Because we're 2 hours difference in time, so it's much better when it's a 1 hour difference. It's like, because I got one of my best friends, he lives in the UK, and we like to chat in the evenings, and when it's 10 o'clock for me, it's 8 o'clock for him, you know. So I'm going to bed when he gets online, so we like 2 ships in the night. Passing. Mushu, just saying hi so long, but I'm in a meeting, so I can't hear you. Appreciate it, Mushu. Okay, I'm glad they locked this door. Holy smokes. So that means that we can't go back. We just looked for, we're looking for a 2. A 1. We found a 2. Let me start actually focusing on what I'm doing here. So that person was holding up a 2. The guy, the voice in the radio said, I'm looking for a 1. Find the 1. So there's the 1. We go down here, so we start here, but freaking tap turns out the lights. There's no valve or anything that I can move that can turn off that water so I can come back here, because when I come here it says I can't go any further because I don't have light. Okay. Oh, there's a tape in his hand, bro. Let's listen to this tape.
Oh, Sarah, please don't cry. You have to forgive Uncle Carl. He's just too strong. Oh, he just wanted to stroke your little head. Look, we're still having fun. Raise your head. I want to introduce you to your sister.
Oof. Bizarre. Ew! I couldn't agree with you more, FM. What am I listening to? No, it's creepy. That dude is... Bro, pedicure. I think he's worse than that, lead bread guy. I like pedicure. I've never actually been for a pedicure before. No, that's why I said, like, this is kind of like, it covers it's a very dark subject, this game. Most of the time, animations are 10 to 15 years old with very small teams behind them. That's what I'm saying. Remember, Warhammer has mostly been books and board games, not a massive... No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's so much hype and so much support around it. The fact that these guys love the content so much that they're willing to spend their own money, bro. Even the movie that came out in 2010 was made by an independent developer. The studio's only made one movie, and that was the movie. So it was internally funded by guys that fans of the product, you know. So what I'm saying is, the audience, there is an audience for this. Huge audience. They want it so bad that they've been making their own content. Yeah, it's not the best content, but they're still making it. So it just goes to show that there's like Fallout never had that. We didn't have guys making their independent shows that were released for Fallout. And Fallout has a massive community behind it. It just goes to show that the size of the Warhammer community. There's a lot of people. Breadco they are with Henry Cavill. Crimson Desert hype, bro, huge hype. That's what I'm just biding time for Crimson Desert. That's all we're doing here. It's too dark and scary. Okay. We listened to the tape. Oh my gosh, she's got a freaking key in that hand, dude. I didn't see that. It's so dark. And Warhammer stole their marine armor ideas from the Fallout power armor. Did Warhammer steal the power armor idea from Fallout? No, really. I thought it was the other way around. I was thinking the other day, because I was asking when the first bit of Warhammer content came out. It was like 1988 or something. And then when was the first Fallout released? No. Fallout 1 release day. I legit thought it was maybe the other way around. You see, Fallout 1 came out in 1997. So, were the Space Marines only post 97? Or were they before 97? Because if they were before 97, then it means that the Warhammer maybe Fallout copied Warhammer. That's what my process of thought was. Salty, it's not a little head. It is perfectly average, according to Google and my ex-girlfriend. I need some time to process this, Salty, please. Where does that key go? Did I open something? Heresy, that's what I say. No, Fallout stole the idea from Salty. We had a good chat about it. Salty with his little helmet. Eh? I like Henry Cavill. Sucks he got shafted from Witcher and Superman. Witcher was better with him. Yeah, we spoke about this last night. Hollywood is... The writers don't... A writer on a set, you cannot tell him to change his writing. They are so... Hollywood writers are the fucking worst, let me tell you guys. They are so hectic. If you try and even... Like as an actor, if you try and improv a line, they lose their crap because they're like, oh, you're an actor, you get paid to act. I'm the writer, I get paid to write. So what happened with Henry Cavill is, yeah, I don't even have to read into it. I know for a fact that he tried to change what the writers already wrote, and they butted heads, and they got kicked out. So with this new Warhammer show, Henry Cavill needs an executive position in the movie set, so that he has the ability to change, to say something. Warhammer 40k came first. It was released by Games Workshop in 1987 as Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. The first Fallout game was released in 1997. But when did the Space Marine get introduced? Was it introduced straight with Warhammer? Was the Space Marine there from the beginning? Then absolutely, I would agree with that. You know? I think the new guy is a better Witcher. He has more character, emotion, and development. Henry was dry and stoic. Well, that's the character of the Witcher. He is dry and stoic. You know, he doesn't get very emotional. His monotone voice and his stoic approach to things is what makes the Witcher the Witcher. You can't have like someone that's got like boisterous and out there, far out attitude. Not entertaining. Also, Henry wanted all the story focus on him. Selfish. Well, The Witcher, the focus is primarily on Henry Cavill's character as The Witcher. Salty. You shit. He chose not to renew the contract because he didn't like the way the role was written. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure there was internal fighting to be able to get to the point where he didn't want to renew the contract. I say again, Hollywood writers, bro. But it's not, everyone in there, department kind of holds on to their department. It's an ego thing. Hollywood, I don't know if you knew this, but Hollywood's like a very big ego industry. It's all about, they have award shows where they all sit around and tell each other how great they are. That's the Oscars. Imagine there was an award show for petrol attendants where they all went into a hall and they were like, yeah, I filled up petrol for engine for 10 years and I want to thank God and I want to thank, this is who you should vote for. Here's my political stance. And then all the other petrol attendants are like, woo, best petrol attendant ever. And I'd like, holding up, fucking no one does that, bro. Hollywood does it. They're so lost. They lost their minds, those people. I lived in Hollywood for 2 years. People are crazy, bro. Superman, all the attention on Superman's story. Witcher, all the attention on Geralt. Selfish. Yeah. All the attention on you, salty. Little salty shit. Love it. Dear, what's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in. I remember reading about the Henry Cavill situation on Witcher. He kept trying to keep the story closer to the games. There we go. See, I didn't read anything into it, but I can assume just from like hearsay that he butted heads with the writers. Cavill wants the movie to be like the books, but they wanted to change it so far off the books. Well, there we go. And he's like, I'm happy with him being in the kind of in an executive role in the Warhammer movie. Like, I'm still a new Warhammer fan. Like, I don't know anything about Warhammer. I just know Space Marines. Space Marines 2. But I want to know more, and I want to enjoy the Warhammer lore. Looks so fun, bro. What's going on?
First, you have to play with my dearest brother. But remember, he likes to play rough.
What is that? Something's coming. I can't see shit. Can I open the door? It's still locked. Can I take the candle? We got a candle. We have to go back. But demon is gonna be chasing us. Fuck, here it is. Why do I start here? Oh, there he is. Is that room maybe a room I can hide in? I don't know. Go this way, it's chasing me. This is the room I went to. This is where it caught me. Exit. But I can't exit because it's 3. And you're gonna kill me again. Have you seen the weak-ass character in Season 3? I didn't watch past Season 1 of The Witcher. Because I picked up The Witcher late, and by the time I got into it, they were like, started announcing that Henry Cavill was not in it anymore, and I kind of was like, kind of heard like the story around it where he was, not seeing eye to eye with other people and set, and then I kind of stopped watching because I was like, I don't want to watch a movie where they change the main character. This is not Days of Our Lives. Why should they stay true to the lore and books? We already know the story of the books. The TV show should make its own lore and follow its own path. No, that's completely wrong. The reason why people like a specific story is because of the lore and the books. And if you adhere to it, that is the reason that people like it. That's why back in the day when Hollywood would make a live action around a video game, it was always so crap. Look at the Resident Evil series. It means it has no relation to the game whatsoever. The only thing that's the same is they'll be like in Raccoon City. And then a few characters will carry the same name as the game, but they have the story is completely different. And even when I used to watch them, I liked the Resident Evil show because it was just a fun show, but I almost didn't have any relation to the actual games. Now, why the F they did that confuses me, and it always happened. There was a Mario Bros movie back in the day. There was so many movies based on video games that were horse shit because they try to write their own story around it and not follow the true story of, like, it's like making Lord of the Rings and making a completely different story to what the books are. Do you think people are going to be happy? No, but it seems like now that's changing. Hollywood have noticed that And they're like, okay, if we're going to make a story about a game, we need to follow what the fans want to see. They want to see the familiarity of the game inside their movie. That's why Fallout is so good. It's not any of the other Fallout stories. It's not Fallout 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 76. It's its own narrative built in the Fallout world, and it works so well because there's still enough of a narrative that it's new for anyone who wants to watch it. Like, oh, cool, this doesn't follow any of the movies, but everything there is familiar. Everything still is true to the game and how the game works. So you can make a story different, but it needs to still fit. Like the Resident Evil doesn't make sense. The whole world in the movies is turned to shit, but Resident Evil, that's not true. In the video games, it's not. It's only specific areas that are affected by different viruses. The T virus in Raccoon City that they nuked, but Raccoon City was cordoned off. The rest of the world was fine. The Ouroboros virus in Africa was not the entirety of Africa. It was one village in Africa, and it was contained. So it needs to match the world and the law of everything else. That's just my opinion. Otherwise, I'm not watching it. I think I remember hearing him doing things to purposely make the kissing scene not a focus, which I think is good. I'm also like not the biggest fan of like hyped up sexual scenes in movies. Like, why do we need to see like this hectic kissing scene for like 5 minutes? Like, what is the purpose? Like, they can kiss fade to black. We know what's going to happen next. You don't need to like fucking. I sometimes think these Hollywood directors are also a little bit of a weird for wanting to see like this freaking intense sex scene for 5 minutes. What the fuck is this all about? There's movies for that. You can go to P-Hub. Oh, I turned in at the right moment. What's up, Paranoid BC? Welcome in. Well, that's just my opinion. It's subjective. You can have a different opinion. You can like sex scenes in movie. That's fine. I don't like them. I've always just thought it's like weird filler content. Can't have anything with strong males in Hollywood. No, you can. You can have. Remember, it's all independent companies and writers and stuff. They all make their own decisions. Some companies are scuffed, bro. And they're like so woke that it affects their bottom line. And they make content that people don't want to watch. It's crazy. That's the saying, go woke, go broke, And Hollywood is changing that again. They're starting to realize those movies that they made that had a political agenda don't seem to do so well. Who would have thunk, bro? Ciri had such an awesome character growth from innocent child to warrior, more capable than Geralt. Even got to see her find her own sexuality. That is storytelling to the max. In what story was that of The Witcher? You stopped watching when Henry left? I never made it to past season 1. Well, so open-minded, Oaks. Just no. That is completely wrong. I know that you're trying to troll, bro. I know you don't mean it. I know what you're up to, Salty. Sorry for saying that you're completely wrong. You're not completely wrong, and you're entitled to your opinion, even if your opinion is wrong. The only thing in common between RE games and movies is they both, that's about it. In a couple of names, it stayed the same. You can make new stories after you've given a solid rendition of the current lore. Otherwise, you create massive splits in fans. Warhammer fans are also fanatics, and Henry is one of them. But if the world allows for a different narrative to take place, like Fallout has a completely separate narrative, but it still fits into the world of Fallout. It all works. Fallout is based on, there can be a million different stories in Fallout because every single person in the Fallout realm has a story to tell. Even the hobo that's digging through the trash that you walk past, he's got a story to tell in the Fallout universe. So, and any of those stories they can make interesting, But that works for Fallout, but I agree for The Witcher. Essentially, you have to establish this solid rendition of the current lore. Absolutely. I kind of agree with that. I feel like if you go with The Witcher and you start a separate sideline story, it's not going to work as well because people want the fan of The Witcher, Geralt of Rivia. Some beings in the 40 universe possess psychic powers. Orcs have unknowingly developed psychic powers. By simply believing something enough, orcs can bring it into reality, e.g. painting vehicles red makes them faster. orc doctors can stick a severed head into a body and will live again. Orcs have the power of imagination indirectly via extreme psychic prowess. Interesting. Fans of fanatics, they never give something new a chance. Fans should not get a say. They should be thankful to get to see a character they like on screen, no matter the context of the story. You can believe that, and I don't believe that. I think that both the fanatics and newcomers to the story can also enjoy it if written correctly and like adheres to both sides of the story. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. But remember, Capcom have stuck with the formula that works through 30 plus years. They've not strayed from the core. That's also why the franchise is so popular and successful. Absolutely, they've done a good job, I think. Great job. I agree, Daddy, especially when it's not in place. I saw Henry Cavill. I love Henry Cavill. Everyone does. He's like the heartthrob of Hollywood right now. Hollywood is broken and ruined. Portions of it, yes. You know, there's still hope. But I feel like the bigger companies, they're just too big and too powerful. And it makes it difficult for indie companies to make films. But I feel like that's changing. With the advent of internets and like freaking people being able to make their own films for much cheaper than have ever been able to make films, now is the time, you know. And I feel like the big Hollywood companies are threatened by that. Some companies are also called scuff and make cheap cheating controllers. Or scuff making cheating controllers. Fun fact too, 2 orc battleships pass each other in space, one with a window and one without. The windowed battleship radios one without. How are you breathing if you ain't got windows? Battleship without windows starts panicking, and because they believe they can't breathe without windows, all the orcs in the battleship suffocate and die. True story. True story of a fictional story. Salty is completely wrong. You don't want to say it straight to his face. He should go preach his own show. Yeah, he's a rage baiter. Sphere knows this. We've sat in Discord with Salty, and he's exactly what he's doing here. He sits and he rage baits you the whole time. You know? Yeah, he loves it. Look at him. He's fishing right now. Broski, it comes down to a simple statement. Don't fix what ain't broke. Absolutely. I agree with that 100%. I agree Warhammer is massive, but there are certain periods of 40k that needs to be accurately portrayed and reinforced. Again, I agree with you. I think that most people will. You know, it's just the writers of Hollywood that might, you know, want to stick to their own writing and just out of ego, not follow the correct law. I'll rage about the Witcher BS that happened. Do it. Rage. Henry Cavill equals Spank Bank. I'm glad you think so, dear. Daddy, I met Joe Manganiello. Do you know him? No. No one knows him. And I want to be quiet. Joe Manganiello. No, I don't know actors very well. I know the older actors like, you know, Brad Pitt. Like, and I think you just create a divide like in Star Wars, not the prequels and trilogy, but the OG movies and whatever Disney is making now and whoever watches that. That's like the only Star Wars I watched was The Mandalorian. And because I don't know any of like the Star Wars lore, I enjoyed it actually. But I can see that potentially if it's not lore accurate, people from the Star Wars universe would also get upset. Capcom is Japanese owners. They don't bend to the BS of Hollywood. Yeah, Japanese, they don't. They like to create their own content outside of the, you know, political stuff, the Western world, which is nice because it means like Korean and Japanese films are kind of excluded from political ideology inside content, you know, which is so much of it and it doesn't work. There was something though Japanese created that I feel that actually went against what you're saying, but I can't remember what it was now. But yeah, ultimately they don't care. They do what they want. Agree with Salty and with both sides, even though he's trolling. The Witcher, they fucked up royally and went so far from the source of what made The Witcher. Yeah, well, I didn't get that far, but I believe it was like that from what I heard. Any hoodies who want to join for some 40k rounds while Oryx is watching... While we're watching Oryx. There we go. Anyone want to play some 40k with Button? He's good. Love that man. He's my D&D heartthrob. So many love him. You got to get in line like and Salty loves those topics. He sees it starting up and starts rubbing the hands in front of his PC. He does with everything, games and all of it. As soon as he sees an opportunity, he takes his shot. And I do applaud him for it. He's a brave man. He's sitting laughing behind his PC. You know that he is. He's having a big chuckle with his little sexy mustache. I'm glad I'm not watching chat today, just listening and responding to Deddy. Why are you going to get triggered, bro? He plays in the Arrow and Spider-Man and Magic, Mike, and other cool stuff. Okay, I haven't seen any of those movies. But so you met a famous celebrity. Tay, that's awesome. You got to pick with him, I'm sure, too. How are we today? Musha, I'm doing very well, thank you. And how are you doing? I appreciate you coming in and sending your message that you can't hear right now, but you hear. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I hope your morning is going well, Mushu. It's always good to see you. What's up, Dead and Chat? I hope your day is going good. Satan, so far, so good. Thank you for asking. How's your evening, early morning going, should I say, rather? Plan X amounts of seasons in advance and take your time to time with the law, etc. After that, call it quits. I also believe that there should be an end to films, series, like sometimes they drag it on and, it just becomes a cash cow, and then they kill it when it's not making a profit anymore. And then it comes as it's a greed thing again. It would be better if they capped it and they sold that package and then they immortalized for having 5 seasons of an incredible show. Mandalorian is probably the closest to the original Star Wars that Disney has produced. I enjoyed it. It was really good. Joe was married to Sofia Vergara. Yeah, I know her, of course. No ways. She is from Modern Family. She is the cougar. I think they end up chasing money at some point, writing those stories. No, I think it's from the beginning. We all do, right? I'm going home to my AC. Nice, Meerkat. You're leaving early today. Enjoyed that cool air. He was at Comic-Con, Morse. SA Comic-Con. Was he? Okay. Obviously, he knows South Africa well because he was shooting his show in South Africa. The one anime show. One Piece. I didn't have a fat conversation with him or anything though, but he is so lovely. You probably don't want to have a too long conversation, otherwise you're gonna, what that's saying, don't meet your heroes, it's polite. I think it's very polite, and I'm very appreciative of it, Mushu. It means a lot to me. Crotch Goblin was a fangirling that she met Dead Oryx on Sunday. He's a celeb to her. That's not true. That's very cute though. But shit, that's funny. No, you know me. I'm just a pleb. Are we just starting this? No, F-star, we're not starting this. We're actually nearly at the end of it. I'm trying to survive being attacked by that guy. The guy that I'm running straight into. But I need to figure out how to get away from him. I believe if I hide in that little section that I came out of, that is the way to hide from him. Let's do that again. Maybe he runs in a circle constantly. Okay, we can't go there. We can't go there. Let me hide back here. Does he come in here? Oop. No, he doesn't. And then he runs past. Can I pick up the meat cleaver? Okay, this guy's pointing to the door that's open. He's coming around again. That's not open. I'm going to go this way. None of these open. We go around here. You probably can't see anything because I really cannot see shit right now, and I can't open that. And then I'm going to get to this corner and he's going to catch me. We picked up this. There was a key in his hand, but I don't. Oh, the key opened the door. Need to finish this, man. I'm still half asleep, to be honest. Gonna make coffee. Oh, yes, please. Coffee is life. Coffee is energy. Can you make me a cup, please, Mushu? 2 sugars and milk. Yeah. There he is. Ah, he's seen me. Oh, maybe I can... Let me kill me so that I could... No, he's leaving me. Is she a cougar? I thought she married young. Wait, is she a cougar? No, then I got it wrong. I'm thinking of the Sophia. Isn't she the one from the chick from Modern Family? She's like Latina. Yes. She isn't. Oh. Yeah, oh, okay, in that sense, like. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, I guess cougar means that she marries young, right? But I'm meaning in the sense that she's like a pretty older lady. I bought Will Smith a beer before he slapped Chris Rock. Sick. You met Will Smith? Eh? What? Cougar is age 40. Is that considered a cougar between age 40 and 50? So I think is she older than that? She's a granny now. I think this turns off the water. Oh yeah, in the show, yeah, he was like old. Very old. I don't know what direction these things need to be facing to switch the water off. Oh fuck, there's two. There's three. There's 4 things to turn. So this is the first one. Oh, there are 3 here. Okay, so that one is turning right. One's turning left. Let me just turn this one right. And let me turn the other one right. Okay, this is right. Let's hide again. Fuck. Let him run around. And we go back. Turn that right. Cougar's 40 here, normally dresses like in leopard, trying to fix younger guys like me. Thank God for those women trying to fix us, hey? Young broken men. Doing God's work, hey? Beastie. How you doing, Wolf? I just got back from work. Welcome in, bro. I feel like you... Oh no, flip, I forget how I'm started late today. She was a coal digger. If you know, you know. Lefem, explain yourself. Because he was so old that he turned to coal. After being buried in the ground. Yeah, I think we've turned the water off. We've turned the water off, so fantastic news, right? Okay, but we turned the water off. I hope it stays off. Oh my god, I can't see shit, bro, and this guy's coming back again, like, so frustrating. I was not broken when I was young, I was just fucked. Gold Digger, it's in an episode. I watched Modern Family way too much. No, but okay, Gold Digger. Yeah, I loved Modern Family when it was... I didn't watch all of it, but I watched a lot of it. I'm just going to let this guy take me so I can start again. Okay, so we're hiding here. He needs to run past us. And then we need to follow behind him. I can get my candle back. It's just freaking horribly dark, this game. Oh, there we go. So I can't follow behind him. Or I can, I just need to leave a bigger following distance. My light is on the other side. But if I go right, when he turns left, he will get to the other side, I think, before me, because he's faster. No, he's not faster than me. So now he is like on the opposite side. So it's in there. But flip for the... I can't see shit, bro. So this is looking good. There we go. There's our candle. But now, like, we got a key. Where do I? Oh, yeah. Shit. Do I hide here? God. I think it was a good hiding spot. No, he's coming back. Let's go here. Ah, shit. Can he get to me? He can't. Can I what does this mean? We're not turning that now. Okay. So we do this now. Oh, it's a long explain. Luke heard her being called a coal digger by Claire. She was actually calling Gloria a gold digger. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. No, okay, so I understand it would be like a lot to explain. You don't have to go anywhere. I feel like I might have even remembered that episode. Okay. Oh shit. I know where this water is. That is that one valve that we saw when we were hiding behind the cupboards. So now we have to come back this way. Give us a candle in the wind moment there. Do you want me to sing for you? Eh? God damn it. He can't get through there. So he runs away. Okay, we good? He should be on the opposite side. We go and turn that valve. We got a key. Oh, the key probably opens that door right there to make a quick access. Turn that. That's lefty Lucy, which is the opposite direction of... Got this guy. Let's hide. Ugh. And he runs away again. I think this key... No, it doesn't. Fuck. We're hiding here. I believe he won't be able to get us here. You really picked some great games. Not bad for a year. Thank you. Thank you, Betco. Yeah, I also didn't think it was that bad for a cheap indie horror game. You also have good taste. No, fuck it, dude. I didn't see that coming. God damn it. Blame you, Betco. You little shit. Don't you ever question my choice again, Betco. Again. Okay, now we run. We've been followed. We've turned that one valve. Maybe it turns off the water so we can progress in this part of the level. Can we open this? Because we did pick up a key. We can't open that. We can't open that. We keep going this way. Can we open anything else? Not that. Not that. You see. So smart, bro. We got colored pencils. That's the tape. Okay, now we listen to the tape. Did you ever play Amnesia? I did. Only one of them. The Bunker. One of the best horror games I've ever played in my whole entire little life. Fantastic. Red is ready when you are ready to go to Space Marine. Thank you, TK, so very much. I'll go as soon as this game is finished, which I feel we don't have very much longer to go. We've got a tape. We need to listen to the tape. Andy's tape.
It's Andy. I found the screwdriver and hid it. It will help you open the vent.
Open the vent.
In case Franklin finds this, I'll record the directions on the other tape and hide it somewhere else. I have to leave all the tapes in the darkness, so don't be afraid of it. My scout leader used to say, only in facing your fears you can find some safety and a way through. If you're listening to this, it means you've met or are about to meet Carl. Be careful. If he sees or hears you, you gotta go fast, kid.
How does he, like, it's, you know, kind of, was this guy, does he, what, can he see me now? Is he making the tapes for me? And like leaving them behind? Like, he's like, you got this, kid. How does he know I'm a kid? How does he know so much about me? I can't hide. No! Scary. Dan, that's the only one I could not finish. I finished the 3. The Bunker was terrifying, bro. What a terrifying game. I loved it. Fuck, it was scary. Don't blame me. Blame the shitty game. This game ain't that shitty. I mean, it's like a cheap indie horror game. Usually they are quite shit, but out of the... Dude, it's not that bad, actually. I'm pleasantly surprised. We gotta hide. Yeah, so close. Bunker, bro. Why did you not finish it, Beastie? Were you scared? Hey? Okay. We're looking for tapes. What is candle? We got that. We got this weird Pokeball looking thing. We gotta hide again. We got a television, which we cannot manipulate at all. I didn't need to turn this. I did that by accident. I got a key, but I don't have a door or anything that I can use it. There's like pointing to a gate here. All the gates over here I can't open if I go this way. I can't open the one over there. I did try it. There's nothing there. Let's see if I can hide here. Oh no, bullshit, he got me, dude. I mean, it has to be somewhere here. Like, this doesn't work though. Shit, bro. Is there anything I can use? I'm losing it now. Can't do anything on that gate. I'm checking stuff this... Like I'm going insane, you know, doing the same thing over and over, hoping for a different result. Gonna light the gas, make explosion. Kind of annoying when games get like this, when you like kind of have to poke and prod until you find what you need to do next. I could not figure out what I needed to search for, but I did know. But I didn't know what, but I did fright me at some. No, it's huge. Big jump scares, bro. Yeah, I can't remember entirely what the story is about. I did finish it. Like, I know that. Fuck, bro. Fucking wasp landed on me. You're kidding me, dude. Landed on my leg. I don't want... It's crap that I have to keep running in a circle and I can't like just take my time. Oh my gosh, bro, there's a room over here. Dude. Freaking idiot. I didn't see that the whole time. I mean, that is me. That's not the game. I'm damn it. He got 2. Didn't need 1. But nailed it to the wall in the corridor with knives. Probably for fun. I've heard a lot, Franklin. But I've never heard such a scream. Luckily, he broke the neck of the other child. Luckily. Then he started eating. That's crazy. Best fright game. Due on the Grudge for Wii. Never played. There was a Grudge game for the Wii. I didn't know that. Sheesh. Le Femme. It's fine. You can't see my chats. I can see everything Satan does in here, Le Femme. He does it all the time. You are super entertaining. I agree with Satan. It was so fun raiding you yesterday. That was it was a very wholesome moment. Loved it. Okay, so we got exit, which opens the exit. Is the game finished now? Did we win? Did I finish a video game? Nah, I don't finish video games. We leave over here loading. Before kidnapping. Okay, so we're going back now. I'm just a little kid. Like, how small am I?
And felt hungry. He decided to go to the kitchen to have a little snack.
Are you telling me what to do, narrator? Okay, let me go to the kitchen and have a little snack. I like that you can play sounds using channel points. It would be perfect for this game. You guys will abuse me if that was the case.
He saw his mother. She didn't turn around. Just
Didn't
said,
even look at me.
David, honey, you can't sleep? Oh, darling, just eat a candy. I left you the whole bowl on your nightstand, as always.
Thank you, Mom.
Eat the candy and go to bed, honey.
Candy before bed? Okay. Didn't you say the candy's here? An easygoing certified pedagogue and experienced actor is looking for a job in child entertainment, both full-time employment and one-time private commissions. Easygoing certified experienced actor looking for a job in children's entertainment, full-time job. Who employs a clown full-time to look after their kids? You can tell this game was not made in a Western country. Get? Are you look at? Come on.
Eat the candy and go to bed, honey.
Andy. Bandy, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. So I'm gonna say it, naked under the AC is the best thing today. You can say that. I believe that. You're naked under the AC. Okay, did I eat candy? Where is the candy? Give me some candy. Now I want to listen to Paolo Nutini. Candy. They will if it's free. FM. You gotta charge a premium for that. I don't know where the fuck she put this candy, bro. She said she put a bowl of candy for me somewhere. She's like, eat that candy, then go to sleep. I put bowl candy for you. And then if I walk up to her, she says, eat candy. There's no candy here. I thought you said it was here, like in the lounge. Did I misread that? Fucking note, bro. You're a bad kid. Never seen a kid having so much trouble finding candy. I know, bro. You think I'd sniff it out straight away. But it's not here, and I can't go near her because then she tells me the candy is not... I must eat candy and go to bed. And I can't open those doors. Done. Why am I checking it again? It drives me insane, bro. And now... Lessons here. Oh, there's the freaking candy. Okay. I ate one candy. Now... Maybe 2 candies? I can't do anything else. I have done game which... Oh, there we go.
David went to bed and fell into a deep sleep.
Struggling with... He fell into a deep sleep. Then he woke up to this noise in his house.
David, I can already see that you are a very gifted young man. I think you'll face no problem solving the puzzles I have prepared for you here. If you do well, I'll let you play with my spear.
That is so creepy, bro. Let you play with my spear? What spear is he fucking talking about, bro? What is this game? We invite you again to a meeting in the teacher's room. We need you at the meeting to decide on a certain matter. Sincerely, the teaching staff. Just one candy? What is wrong with you? Eat them all? I would like to eat them all, but the game won't allow me to do that. And now I'm already kidnapped. I'm obviously in this creepy old man's house. Where he has got... He's a teacher. Hey, that guy's going to blow my candle out. No, I can't go that. There are more puzzles. The game's not finished. We go this way and there's interesting symbol over there. Oh, that candy was not for you. You took Mom's candy. Mom gave me that candy, bro. It was my candy. The Eskimos have a special harpoon for killing seals. Oh, okay, maybe this is a spear he's talking about. That shaft is about 1 meter long and is made of horn and iron. It ends with the blade stuck in the shaft. Sometimes it is made only of iron or copper. Only its end is not sharpened to make the hole in the seal skin as small as possible. Below the blade, there are 2 wings bent inwards, which do not allow the animal to slip off the harpoon. Okay. You can tell that this game again is made in like the Eastern Bloc because they're using outdated wording like Eskimo. It's Inuit. Application to the newspaper contest. My name is Franklin. I would very much like to win a spear, which is the prize in your contest. I am very fascinated by this weapon. I am a biology teacher. I have a lot of artifacts at home and sculptures related to the sea. My dream is to get such a spear I cannot find anywhere. It is pointless. No one will ever read it. It is pointless. Okay, now we're going on about spears. Okay, can't do that. Cool homes in his dreams. Well, you know, this isn't a dream. I think this is really happening to this kid right now. He is going through quite the experience. Oh, didn't open these cupboards. Did I take this? No, I didn't take this. Franklin, honey, I ordered you this spear, which you have been looking for so long. I found it in Victor's antique shop. I hope you will be pleased. I know how much they fascinate you. Love you, Mom. Okay, so I deduce that he is a teacher with a wealthy parents, because how can he have such a nice house on a teacher's salary? Yeah, we've got a TV that is, I can't make out what's on this TV. Oh God, oh Jesus. We got what was that? Oh, there's a phone.
David, is that you? Honey, where are you? We've been looking for you everywhere. Are you alright?
Where are you?
Come home.
Yes, they come home, Massine.
Did you really fall for that?
This guy's a sicko, bro.
Look at your face.
This game is so weird. Did you see what was on that TV? Did anyone see that? Did you make out what it was? Look at. We need to get another candle. Locked. Candle. Yeah, that... We're going back here. There it is. Crucial note that will be useful during my work, inspired by old Celtic and Germanic traditions, mixing the brain with cement and shaping it into a form akin to small sphere, not only provided the user with the powers of a dead relative, or in some cases, enemy, but also provided an ample supply of sacred ammunition. Yeah, I'm skipping the TV. We don't need to look at the TV. It's quite difficult to make out what's happening. This doll is looking at us, bro. There are hooks on the roof. Gross. Fuck is this game? Okay. We leave. We cannot open. We cannot open. We need to find a candle again. Did I miss a candle? Was it in the room with the TV? Is it in the creepy room? I think it is. It is not. Is it here? It is not. Now, how do we get a candle again? Oh, another note. Dear, I'm worried about our daughter. You keep saying that she needs an operation. Everything is fine with her. Please spare her at least. If you do this, I'll forget about what I found on the 3rd floor. I'm going to work now. I'll be back later. I love you, Anna. On the 3rd floor, we got to go up a level. Now, that stuff was too weird. Best thing I could make out of it was a weird thing smashing something on a table. That's what it looked like to me, dude. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, there's no candle here. Do you guys see a candle anywhere? Fuck. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna kind of go to that area. Oh. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. We go this way. It's too scary. Ah, this thing is blocking the way. And that fucking irritating thing, dude. I need a torch. Another scary game. that ended up taking a lot longer than I thought it would take. I wasn't expecting to spend the whole freaking morning, afternoon playing this. I kind of wanted to get over it. I don't mind it a whole lot, but I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated that I'm having to click everything to try and find the answer. Like, there's no... It's saying the 3rd floor, but how the hell do you get up onto the 3rd floor? Maybe with opening the door that has a picture of a fish. Okay, there's a clue. We see a picture of a fish. If anyone sees a fish, you just give a shout out. Smashing something on the table is close enough. We enter into the weird room, and we turn off the TV. Can we interact with anything in this room? Is there a fish? Can you do anything? You can't do anything. We keep moving on the wall. No. Heck, oh bro. Over here maybe? Hush. Oh wait, another note. Lydia, after returning from school, go directly to your room. Dad will come to you. Sweet. I think that this guy has kids of his own. This creeper. He's got a mom. Maybe he even has a wife. I don't know. What are we doing? I'm ready to give up, dude. I'm ready to give up. 2 sets of stairs. Did you just... No, I didn't, Jim. I've been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Only a statue looked like a fish. Bottom floor? Which one? There's a statue here that looks like a fish. The telephone rang, we answered it. Door can't open. We can't pick up anything here. These cupboard doors don't open. Can't interact with anything on the table. Telephone cannot pick up. Like, I see this thing. I mean, these statues right here. Can't interact with them. I do not have fake blood. Psychopath's mask. Can't interact with any of the items I've picked up. It's kind of like an escape game. It's more, yeah, it is essentially that. You're kind of trying to escape some psychopaths holding you in his house. Oh my gosh, bro, there was a secret passage there that you cannot see for anything. I got a tape. That's bloody useless, bro. Jamie.
It's Andy. I found another kid. A girl. Her name is Lydia. I tried to take her with me, but this psycho already laid his dirty hands on her. I'm warning you. Be careful. Be smart. Play his stupid game so he won't suspect anything. Remember to look for my tapes, though. I'll leave you the screwdriver on the 2nd floor in the drawer of the desk. I have to go. Find my next tape. I'll place crayons on the floor so you can easily find the right desk.
Oh my god, now it's gonna show us the desk. We got a teddy bear. Okay, because I tried to open. I did try and open that. Maybe I can put the brightness up slightly here. Bro, okay, do that. Hardly made a difference. It's much better actually. Nah, it must be something else. Then I thought we were searching for a fish. Okay, crayons on the floor. Let us know which drawer. I did open every drawer, but I guess No, I didn't. On the second floor. No, bro. This is the first floor, right? I can't get to the second floor. Damn, bro. We opened... Oh my god. We did open this. We found a note there. Now I'm like... Need to search every nook and cranny. Hover the mouse over it so that... If it's something we can open it. You got it? Well, we got that. I don't know. What did you... Upstairs? What are we looking for, Satan? Huh? Go up steps and go left, yes. This area. What else? No, bro. We've looked in this thing. Can't see or find anything. There's a statue holding a spear that opens a fish room. Okay. He doesn't have a spear. You say it's on the second floor, turn left. Let's go back. None of these have spears. Let's just double check these ones. No, no, they don't have spears. That guy's just irritating as shit. Go up here to the left. He isn't holding a spear, but he's got a hands up as if he was. Are you sure this is the right way? If there was maybe a spear that you could put in his hand. Nah, bro. There's no other statue here holding a spear. There's no spear. This guy's hanging off the roof. The TV can't do anything. Guy hanging from the ceiling. Dude. Are we gonna call it in this game, or are we actually gonna keep trying to figure... I like want to figure it out. The doll? Yeah, but I can't interact with the doll. We've tried. Can someone untime out Satan Plus? If we got a mod in here. I really have no... Thank you. Yeah, neither do I. That makes two of us. You have to go to the second floor and the room to your left where the mannequin with a hand near his mouth. There's a giant spear in the wall. Press in it. You have to go to the second floor and the room to your left where the mannequin with the hand near its mouth. There's a giant spear in the wall. Press it in. Push it in. Okay. I don't know how to get to the second floor because I can't open this door. It looks like there is steps up here, but no. Can't push anything on this guy. That makes... Is there... I mean, I'm happy to use walkthroughs and to you guys to help me finish this because it's ridiculous. Because it's the alternative is me just exiting this game and giving them a bad review. Because I don't want to give it a bad review. It's been a good game. It's just Default, are you boiling there, bro? Okay. Fuck the people that made this game. I hate this shit, bro. Excuse my French. But I'm quite upset about having to... This thing, I can't see, bro. Like, what is this meant to be? Like, make the game a bit lighter. I can't open this. I mean, there wasn't anything to open. This is where I picked up that key. We go in here, we found that tape, which gave us a sweet bugger all, right? Should we Google? I'm thinking about doing it with them. Beastie la key. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Beastie. How was, were you just in heaven today playing your Ghosts of Yotai? Did anyone notice how Naruto is just the same story over and over? Making Dragon Ball Z clearly the better and deeper emotional anime. What do you guys have to say about that? Eh? Something... Okay, no, we've done this. Yeah. Don't be afraid. Walk through. Once you go through the door, you'll short hell no, not there. After the before kidnapping, you'll be in an area with two mannequins next to two staircases. Go straight forward where there's a couches and a table in between them. There's a note on the table. Franklin will say once you're in the living room something along the lines of it. If you are good, I'll let you play with my spear. This is the hint. On the side of the room is a mannequin that blows out your candle with a step stool near it. On the other side is a small room. Go in there. On the right shelf is a note. On that shelf directly in front of you is a key. You need it to get an achievement. On the right next to the shelf is a wall with pencils near it. If you press the wall, it will open, and another of Andy's tapes are inside with a rabbit stuffy with the name Jamie on the foot. I don't know what the rabbit does, but I'm sure it has a purpose in one ending. Go upstairs. It doesn't matter which set of stairs you use. Turn right. At the end of the hall is a room. Go inside it. Get the peekaboo achievement. Peekaboo achievement. Go inside the room and turn on the TV. Don't bother watching it. It's just creepy. It's even this walkthrough saying don't watch it. There's also a table with a bell, and a note. Turn around to see a dummy holding a balloon. Leave the room near it. Pop the balloon and go back in. Don't bother watching shoot. There's also a table with a bell and a note. Turn around to see a dummy holding a balloon. Leave the room near it. Pop the balloon and go back in. What? Let's go back there. I didn't see a balloon. Oryx, wake up. I'm wide awake, Fussa. Bell. Frickin' what balloon, bro? I think this game is like bugged out on us or something. Because I don't see what they talking about in this walkthrough. Can't go here. What? You are not the first person to have this problem with the game. There are more out there. I hope I'm not the only one, LaFemme. I really hope so. I'll probably be playing it all week. I had a blast tonight. Oh, I'm so glad I was lurking, bro. Go upstairs. Doesn't matter which set you use. Turn right. At the end of the hall is a room. Go inside. Get the peekaboo achievement, which we did. So it says go inside the room. Turn on the TV. Don't bother watching it. It's just creepy. There's also a table with a bell and a note, which we saw. Turn around to see a dummy holding a balloon. Leave the room near it. Leave the room near it. Pop the balloon and go back in. Look at it. Leave again. Once you're at the stairs, you'll hear a giggle. I heard that. Go back. It will be behind the door. Then you'll get the achievement. Okay, that we did. Go into the room on the right side of the hall. On the desk is a note. And then in the one drawer. Go left down the stairs. Go left down the hall past the stairs, and into the room on your left. In the cabinet will be a note. The mannequin in the room will help you. Look at where it's pointing. Fuck, bro. Where's it pointing? Dude. My shit, bro. What? Bravo Alpha. It's Women's Wednesday. Dude. How you doing, Bravo? Look, you brought such good luck. You came in here and then we found the spear. No ways, bro. I hate this game. Can you open the door between the statues? There we go, Satan. We found it. If you have the whole world watch the ring at the same time, would the evil girl be able to kill everyone within 7 days? Is there only one evil girl or more than one evil girl doing the killings? I mean, that is 8 billion people in 7 days. Also, does she know how to time zone work? How time zones work? Will daylight savings count? Those are all very good questions. You know, Salty, you must be fun watching movies with. My God, imagine watching a movie like Lord of the Rings with Salty. He'll stop every 2 minutes. This is impossible. Hobbits don't exist. I kept checking for when you went live. Made sure I kept you on lurk. You're too kind, Beast Deleki. Thank you, bro. Someone posted this on Steam. It is in the hallway upstairs by the door that won't open. Thank you so much. So that's where people were getting kick yourself. No, but it's stupid because here it is. We're looking for that goddamn spear. But this guy is not pointing properly. Like, that's not pointing, bro. In what country is that pointing? Fuck. Crazy, man. Apparently they had to move the spear to a more visible place. I kid you not. So it was in a worse place than it is now. This is a spooky game, Bravo. It's meant to be a spooky game, but it's one of those cheap horror games that end up being more frustrating than being scary. So there's one on this picture. It's not the worst game. I'm having a bit of a hernia, but it's not bad. That part there is annoying. Like, they can fix that. They can make the guy point. It'll move it along so much quicker. And how was your day, Bravo? You done with work? Okay, take the mask off. We got a new item, a bag. There's a lot of blood and flies over here. This guy's starting to work. Okay, now that we've got the spear, we can get a candle again. Great stuff. A lot of dead people in this game. Kind of strange how the police haven't found this guy yet. You would have, with the amount of corpses. But look, I need to stop. I'm being like Salty now and trying to find holes in a video game. Like, that's not the most difficult thing to do, Salty. Why couldn't the eagles just fly Frodo to the volcano? Because then the story will end, bro. And then we don't have a Lord of the Rings. Because Salty comes in and he flew the fucking hobbits to the volcano and ended the story before we could enjoy it. You see what I'm saying? How this guy will be fun watching movies with? I'll still watch a movie with you, Salty. I'll still. When the guy says no man can kill me, he actually means that a woman can kill him. That seems like a very weird weakness. No, it's meaning the race of man. Not women are part of the, the human race. That when he's saying no man can kill me, meaning no human can kill me. Just shortened. When Neil Armstrong went to the moon, he's one more small step for man. Didn't mean for just the dudes. One more small step for the bros. Not yet done, but back from the office. Okay, we're doing a little WFH. I got that wrong. If I didn't lurk, I wouldn't have channel points to just waste for no reason. And honestly, one of my favorite things is wasting 750 points. But I'm also wasting your time reading this. And well, all of chat's time while you read this. You're welcome. Bisaki, that was the sweetest troll you ever did see. I'll watch a movie with Salty as long as he stays quiet until the end. You gotta... Good luck with that. Salty. He doesn't keep quiet for no one, bro. We got a spear, didn't we? No, we didn't get a spear. What did we get? Soft to the touch. It reminds me of my teddy bear. If it makes me feel safe, I can cover something with it. Now I have one bag, voice box, fake blood, psychopaths. Okay, what do we do next in this game? I mean, if it says no man can kill him, that maybe elves can kill him, yeah. But I'm assuming that, no mortal can kill him. But I mean, are elves immortal? I don't know. I don't know why I'm defending Lord of the Rings. I watched the movies years ago. I read the book when I was in high school. I don't know anything about the Lord of the Rings. I loved it though. I was obsessed with Lord of the Rings when I was younger. There's nothing else I can pick up. There are tools and stuff here. There's a knife. Looks like food coloring. A silly little teddy bear. There's a one on the picture. We need to find that thing that we looked at earlier. Then there's a 2 by this one. So I know... Okay, they look exactly the same. So this has got the Medusa. This one looks like it has 2 tentacles. That has 4 tentacles. So we're looking for the one with 2 tentacles first. And then the one with 2 tentacles after. Did I get that right? Yeah. I also just wonder why Harry couldn't use the time turner to save... What? Sirius. But hey, that's just me. Well, I agree with you, Bravo. I've only watched 1 or 2 Harry Potter movies, like the first one and the second one. So I don't know anything about Harry Potter either. The only thing I know anything about is if we want to talk lore of something. Like, I actually don't know what I know. I don't know what I know, bro. I know nothing. Maybe Fallout. I don't even know a lot about Fallout. I can't tell you about all the vaults and stuff. I just love Fallout. What subject would you want to be questioned on or write a thesis on? Like, it doesn't need to be an official school subject, like an academic subject. It can be a subject around like Fallout or Lord of the Rings. What do you know? One thing that you can bring to the table that you know a lot about. Like, what is that thing? Like, I don't want to write You don't have to. Not a Harry Potter fan. What is wrong with you, Daddy? It's not that I'm not a fan. I guess I would be a fan if I got into the show. I think the movies are amazing. I watched the first movie about 2 years ago, and I thought it was really good. I'd watched it before, but I watched it again because people told me I must watch it again. But then that's as far as I got. 2 tents first, then 4. Can we find the 2 tentacle, though? Brett Coe. Have you seen it? Wait. When you go downstairs, there is a step ladder. What happens when you climb? Let's have a look, Satan. We turn him. Oh my God, Satan. Satan. Say. It's a bit weird. Shouting Satan. There it is. Turn this one. Did it work? Alright, fiction. Not facts. Plus. No. Wait. Are you telling me Dumbledore did not know how to cast Avada Kedavra? I don't know. Also, how screwed up is it that they allowed Voldemort to kill so many people, knowing Harry was Horcrux, and they could have just killed him to kill Voldemort. None of that makes sense to me. For real though, just wanted to pop in and say hello. Have a great stream. Gonna get some sleep, enjoy the games, and sending great vibes your way. I appreciate it, Beastly Key. Take care, sleep tight. I'll see you on the flippeth. Enjoy that ad-free dreaming, bro. Annoying people. Metal Gear. Is that what you know the most of? And Andy, you don't annoy anyone. What are you talking about, bro? The reactions of people when told certain lies. Is that your skill? Hey? Just chant Hercules, Hercules. If you know. Hercules, Hercules. Yes. Are you talking about Eddie Murphy, bro? Hey? I think you're too... Oh, do you think I need to go faster? I've had it with work. Gonna go gym now. Alright. Work hard at the gym then. Bravo. You are right, Satan. Oh. You're so correct. Do fiction writers not do a lot of real world research as well? Ask Deadly Kitten. I do not research, or I do no research or planning. I sit down and my fingers tell a story. I don't even know where it's going. That's a very nice talent to have, to be able to write like that. A lot of, you will never get writer's block, DK. I can't believe it. So many people visit me and don't even realize there is human flesh in the mannequins right next to them. They are incredibly stupid. Doesn't anybody wonder why these mannequins are here? Bunch of idiots. What? This guy's an idiot, bro. If you had a mannequin in your house, I would be like, oh, that's weird, you got a mannequin. But I wouldn't question if there's blood, like there's flesh inside the mannequin. Did you hear about the... I can't remember... It was like Nepal or something, gave a statue of a monk to like some Western country. You'd have to look up the finer details, but the basic story is that there was a monk statue given to like a Western nation from an Asian nation, and they had it in a museum, maybe it was England, for many years. And then they scanned the statue with x-rays, like recently, to find out what's the statue made up of, because this is what museums do. They kind of research the artifacts that they carry, and then inside the statue there was actually a human body. It was a monk that they entombed inside a statue and gave it to England or the US, or I think it was England. But it legit was sat in a museum for years and it had a body inside it the whole time. Yeah. You can look it up to understand the, the actual details of it, but something like that. Pretty sure the flesh inside would start rotting and smelling. A lot of flies. Think I would question that. Yeah, well, I guess the way he's done it, for sure it would, but like the way that, Egyptians and stuff, they embalmed and they removed the organs, internal organs, so that it would not rot. That's why mummies don't have internal organs. Yeah, if it's not embalmed, there we go, Bravo. Bravo knows a lot about mummies. Where do we go? You think you heard of it? Yeah, it's a famous story. Most people would have heard of it. Oh, special items, children's page. This door is open. We can go here. I do, yes. Ask me anything. I will write you an essay. Yes, please can you tell me more about why there is different carbon dating on, well, not carbon dating because I can't carbon date the Sphinx. The Sphinx's head is a smaller size in proportion to the Sphinx's body. And a lot of archaeologists, it's kind of divided between two schools of thought. One saying that the head and the body were made together, but this other school of thought is that head is not in proportion to the body, and Egyptians didn't make mistakes, not mathematical mistakes. So please can you write me an essay on that, and just why, and go. Egypt is an interesting subject. Like, I freaking love the subject of history. Okay, there's a freaking creepy thing down the passage over there. Because the head was made after the body. Well, that's one of the schools of thought, right? Okay, we hear a bowl.
Oh?
Oh, Franklin.
Why are you leaving so soon?
Because
I mean, you can go, but I already miss you so much. Please, come. I have 7 cute fluffy kittens down here. It will be so much fun.
The Sphinx has no nose. Yes. Isn't it because Alexander the Great blew the nose off with a cannon? How did it lose its nose? Therefore, if there are any different sizes, it was for a reason. Done. I love to search a lot about Egypt gods. It's all so fascinating. There's a lot of history. Just to think that we are closer in the in the scale of time between when Cleopatra ruled Egypt to now is closer than Cleopatra is to the building of the pyramids. That's how freaking old the pyramids are. That we are closer to Cleopatra than Cleopatra is to the pyramids. Cleopatra lived like 2,000 years ago. Around about then, somewhere around there. By the time Daddy's done with the candles, we'll be dead. These candles don't seem to want to die me a cut. They are evergreen candles. I don't know everything, okay? Bravo Alpha. You freaking know everything. Okay, let's go down this way. Okay, both of them have got the... Now we can't see shit, bro. So now what do we do? You bastard. Oh. What? We still in this?
You're not going to play with me. Maybe you'll play with someone else.
Mr. Franklin, I've noticed your advertisements in the local newspaper. I do have a special commission for someone with your teaching experience, so I'm going to fax you the details. Fax machine. The pyramids predate the Egyptians. Yeah, they say that too. Yeah, it's history is, you know, it's so difficult to kind of, even for historians, even with millions of historians and archaeologists going to dig sites and digging and finding like a little piece of clay and then they write this whole story around it. Like a lot of history is not 100% correct. They just try and get as close as possible with like as much data as they can consume as possible. And, you know, but ultimately, they're not 100% correct. They're always finding new evidence that changes the narrative of what is seen in Egypt. And it's also such another complicated subject because you get fringe historians that are like, you know, come out and be like, they kind of go against mainstream archaeology. And those people are like instantly shunned because, again, it's like human beings and ego, bro. That's the problem. People would rather be wrong and just so that their ego is protected than like produce the right information and come to the table and be like, okay, look, potentially we could be wrong about this. Let's review the facts. But they will clutch onto their theory for so long because their theory is the current theory and they won't like, they'll push anything away that goes against that theory. And I believe that it is good in some certain circumstances to protect, you know, mainstream history, archaeology, but it's sometimes we gotta, you know, these fringe archaeologists that go against the grain, we gotta also listen to them. Maybe they got something, you know, truth to it. I heard Michael Jackson was a big fan of the Sphinx. What? Anyone think that the Sphinx just might have needed to be touched up on the head area and perhaps that is why it's smaller? Yeah, I mean, could be, maybe. I don't know enough. I've never been to Egypt and had an actual look myself, but a lot of people say it's a lot smaller. But why would the head be smaller than the body? Do you know that sand covered the Sphinx except the head? So you're onto something, Hella. Because the head was exposed for longer, so it could be degraded over time. So I get that, but also at the same time, it wouldn't shrink the size of it. It would just deform its features. You know what I'm saying? Like the ears wouldn't be small. You know what I'm saying? It would like weather away, and there would just be like no face left. It would just be like a stone on top of the Sphinx. But the eyes are still visible and all the features, the small features are still visible. That means that it didn't wear enough to remove the eyebrows. So that doesn't fit that narrative, I feel, in my unprofessional viewpoint of it. It wouldn't be that much. It's because it's substantially smaller than the body. It's not like, oh, if you take the measurements and if you look at it with the untrained eye, look at the Sphinx with the head, you can see that the head is smaller from just a picture. The pyramids are a power conductor that holds special powers. Bro, we need to do a night where we do. I saw this video on social media where it was like we host a conspiracy party where everyone has a conspiracy and then they stand up in front of everyone and then they like go through it. Everyone on the couch is wearing like, you know, got the freaking hats on. We got to do that. That seems like the most fun. Like, I will make the craziest conspiracy. And then you just go and like, all right, dudes. So hear me out. I heard the pyramids were power stations. Yeah, I've heard that, but I kind of, that is such a stress. That's far out. Like, I love a conspiracy. They're always fun, but I don't always buy them, you know. Like, that the pyramids were a power station. There needs to be a lot more evidence, you know. Like, that's the thing is with historians, and it's good, is they're realistic. Like, someone can be like, it's a power station. But there needs to be something else. You know, when you commit someone for a crime, one piece of evidence never takes a guy away and puts him in prison. Thank God. You need like several pieces of evidence to bring to a court to justify that. And if you've just got one thing, the court's going to kick you, you're going to lose the case, bro. And that, like crime, it's the same with science and it's the same with history. If you're just being like, well, it's a triangle and there's no candle, cold burn marks inside the pyramid. I think that was like one of the reasons why they thought it was a power station or conducted electricity, because there was no flame, residue, carbon, like on the ceiling of the pyramid. It's good, I like it. It makes sense, but it's not enough, just one thing. I heard it was a spirit guide. I can believe that. Why is it always his story and never her story? Dude, I don't know. We can't even build the same pyramids with the technology. No, fuck that story, bro. I hate it when they're like, we cannot build the pyramids today with the technology we have. Of course we can fucking build the pyramids. Why would we want to build them? It's all about money. You telling me that if freaking Elon Musk was like, I want to build the pyramids, that he couldn't do it? That with all his billions, he couldn't figure it out. He could put a rocket in space. The Egyptians couldn't put a rocket in space. They couldn't even make the combustion engine. We are so much more advanced than the Egyptians ever were. Ever. They were very advanced for 2,000 years, 3,000 years ago, 4,000. I don't know how long the history is. It's long. Fuck me, we were a lot more advanced than they were. Microchips. We're working with the Planck length with a microchip. That is the universe. That's zooming into the universe so much that you cannot zoom in anymore. You've reached the finite zoom of the universe. We've done that with microchips. That's the problem with microchips now, is they can't zoom in anymore. Reality stops. We've reached the Planck length, and that's going to hinder the advancing of microchips. Crazy shit, bro. There's no one microchip found in Egypt. There's no one petrol engine, not one fucking battery found in Egypt. Just stones and sand, bro. I'm not saying they were stupid, but they were far less advanced than we were. They still used flame torches. It's hieroglyphs everywhere. Shows Egyptians holding fucking flame torches, bro. They didn't have a flashlight. Eh? Walk through mannequins and then go left, and then left behind the bookshelf where there is an arm attached to the corner, the key on the box. Alright, we need to get a torch again. Got a meeting, be right back. Enjoy meeting Satan. The body was more round. Wind more easily moves over that than the flatter surfaces of the facial area. Maybe. I don't know much about wind erosion, and maybe at first the face was not what it is today. Yeah, but you're not going to have a fish face and then the wind's going to erode it down to a human face. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is very obvious that it's a face of a human. It hasn't eroded that much to be considered like the erosion made the head smaller. Otherwise, that would be the argument brought forward in science, you know? I understand where you guys are coming from, and it's a good theory, but I believe that would be a very high on the list of evidence to brought forward in this situation. But it's not. It's definitely not. It's sliced off the head. It is a separate part from the body as well, which again doesn't mean that it is separate. And it's good to have both sides to the argument always, and always bring these kinds of theories down, because it's not completely out of the equation. But I don't think that would be the case if, in our unprofessional debates on Egyptology. Where's Lycan? He was here earlier. Yeah, it's a power station. What was it powering exactly? What the hell was it powering? All the Egyptian cell phones. Egyptians were incredibly good at recording things. That's why they hieroglyphics all over Egypt. They wrote everything down. They even had pornography and they had like Kama Sutra. They were crazy, They didn't write down once about the electricity that they had. Come on, man. Additional lesson with a group of students at 5:30 p.m. on a second floor. Remember topic, water, environment, prepare books. Also heard the power station theory, no idea what the story is behind. No, I've heard it too. We've all heard that one. And again, you need all, I think everyone should have a chance to bring forward a theory of it, you know. But the pyramids were just landing platforms anyway. Could be hella. Landing platforms, who knows? That sounds more realistic than it being power stations. If you had asked me if aliens ever came to Earth, I would say it's a hard no. They've never been here before. Maybe millions of years before we are even here, or maybe they planted the seed of the human race. I could potentially believe something like that. It's super far out, but like, I think our dumbasses have been here the whole fucking time, bro. We evolved from fish and monkeys until we can come up with a better theory. That's the theory that kind of every human being is stuck with, you know. We just kind of lean on that. It's not 100%. We also agree, science also agrees, but we always rely on one theory that kind of tells the closest, the best story we have with the evidence we got, you know. But that always needs to be contested. Always. I believe in that. That's what science is based on, contesting theories, you know. Fuck off, bro. Blow my candle out. You... Is it that far out? There is a lot of evidence to the power station theory. Even Tesla thought so. He made the Tesla Tower by reverse engineering the idea of the pyramids. He created it. He ionized electrons in the atmosphere using the Tesla Tower. I don't think he based it. What instructions from the pyramids did he... he ionized the atmosphere or something like that. Loud electricity travel through, like how it does with you know, that's what rain does. It like ionizes the atmosphere that creates lightning. They're not high enough in the atmosphere. Maybe they are. I don't know. Fuck. Do you think that, Salty? Do you truly think that, bro? They even had ancient batteries in clay pots. Why did they need batteries? They didn't have ancient batteries in clay pots. You're talking about the Baghdad battery. That the clay pot that was found in Baghdad. That resembles a battery. Yes, that's potentially a battery, but have you seen how much voltage it can give off? It's like freaking a watt, bro. That's not a lot. But the recipe is there. It is a battery. I kind of agree that it's a battery. The Baghdad battery. That's one of the oldest civilizations. Baghdad is Babylon. Iraq is ancient Babylon. A lot of history in that country. A lot of history. But yeah, potential. I think that one is quite cool. I do like that idea of the Baghdad battery. I don't know what the other alternative idea is behind it, or what it could have been used for. Because it's copper rod, it's got alkaline in it. Scientists say we are no smarter than our ancestors with the level of technology. I think as the ability of human beings, if you had to ask me, no, I don't think we're not a lot smarter than human beings 10,000 years ago. You know, I think we're pretty much on par, but we've created systems that have allowed us to become smarter than we were 10,000 years ago. We've developed an education system, you know, that people go through schooling from grade 1, then into university, where they've taken the combined knowledge of everyone and of the smartest people, condensed it, and then redistributed it amongst the populace so that everyone gets an education. If you had a look at 1,000 years ago, no one could read, bro. It was only clerics and could read, and but no one else, like kings, could read maybe. But everyone else couldn't read a shit, bro. Now everyone can read. You can go to a freaking village in the middle of the Congo. You take a document in Swahili. The guy will read it to you, bro. We are a lot smarter because of the education that we've been given and about the everything. So, yeah, we're smarter than we were, but only the potential of human beings 10,000 years ago had the same potential as we do. If you had to take a human being from 10,000 years ago, a baby, and you bring it into now and you educate it and send it to school, and it will still be as smart as everyone else on average. It might be a little bit denser, but against the greater IQ of the population, it will sit in average, I believe. This is just fucking, none of this is true. We don't know for sure, but doesn't mean we can't speak about this stuff. Okay, we got some weird aliens on the floor. If you cut off a lion's head and then place a human head in its place, it would look proportionally smaller, right? I think the Sphinx was created like that for a reason. I think that is a good theory. I think that it had a lion's head, maybe, because it was a lion, and then all of a sudden it's got a human head. There's the theory that, you know, Egypt, like you say, the pyramids are way outdate the Egyptian population. Like Cleopatra we are closer to her being alive than she was being alive to the pyramids, and we are 2,000 years away from her life. So that means that she's more than 2,000 years away from the pyramids, right? So they say that the pyramids predate the Egyptian civilization. We don't really know exactly what happened before Egyptians, if it was Egyptians that, I don't know. Look, I don't actually know a lot about this, to be honest, but I've heard the theory that you're talking about. And maybe the new government that took over after the previous government cut the Sphinx's head off, and they were like, we must put a human head, because maybe their laws were like, you can't worship an animal, you have to worship a human. So then they cut, I don't know, it could have been anything, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I kind of like that theory, that it was a lion head and they changed it to a human head. The coolest thing in Egypt is Anubis mummifies the dead, right? I don't know. I know the Anubis, I know what he looks like, but what is his job? Is he the god of mummification? Yeah, as impressive as the buildings of the pyramids were for the time the statement that we could not recreate it today is, but yeah, it's a financial. There are people like, why haven't we built the pyramids? I'm like, because why would we want to build the pyramids? What is the purpose of it? We don't have a reason to build fucking pyramids, you know. Great for the time, absolutely. What an impressive structure. Even in today's day and age, it's still incredibly impressive. I'm not putting it past them. But if you had to tell human beings, like, you're all going to die, the entire human race is going to collapse into a black hole in 1 year. If you do not build, it took them 100 years to build the pyramids, or hundreds of years. I don't know exactly, but I know it was a long time. We could do it in a year, bro. If you had to put a time to it and be like, here, humans, 1 year to build it, recreate the pyramids, you know, the three of them. Yeah, I know there are hundreds of them, but just the Giza pyramids, I guess we could do it in a year. It all came together. We can achieve a lot. Human beings are capable of great things as much as they're capable of bad things, you know. You know, the theory goes that the pyramids did the same thing. They created a large area of wireless energy. The Tesla, yeah, but going back to what Sphere says, to power what? Salty. Their iPads. Where's my iPad? Why was the tip of the pyramid gold? Gold is a good conductor because gold was the element of the gods for every human species, bro. Everyone praised gold. They hold it at the highest. Everyone, like gold jewelry, every civilization. Even today, gold is still the most valuable element. People invest in gold. Gold price is going up. It never goes down. Why was, so do you think the ability to read makes you smart? Our presidents and ministers are able to read. Exactly. Yeah, the theory is out there. I don't know. But language is a very important part of developing brain, I think. So important. Not only could we build the pyramids, it wouldn't take us 60 years to do it either. I think it took them longer than 60. Just some FYI, we can 100% to recreate and build the pyramids. Issue is there's no point. Exactly, Blade. I'm on the same page as you, bro. We don't need to build pyramids. Check out this thing. Missing piece of the puzzle. We need to get that like flower looking thing. You guys got us talking about freaking ancient Egypt. I love it.
Oh dear, David. Lydia is in this weird age when she finds boys gross. You know what I mean? But let me tell you the secret. It's the dead boys that you find the most repelling.
Maybe they powered Stargates. They could have, bro. It's a good theory, Salty. Maybe they were powering Stargates to travel through. Fuck, who knows? It's better than them powering iPads. Hey Lydia, I like you very much. You are nice and good looking. Would you go with me to the cinema? Oh, cute. Cutesy little date. We even had knights that would go full gold to regret that later. What do you mean they went full gold? Eh, BC? Did they cover themselves in hot gold? 20 years in construction experience is all I need for facts. We daily build things that make the pyramids look like wooden toy cars. I mean, the pyramids are, it's a structure of great, grand fucking achievement, bro. We build more intricate devices, things now that are a lot more complicated in their scale. But in terms of grand scale, like, I've never seen the pyramids in real life. I'd love to go see them. But every time you hear someone talk about them that's seen them, the one thing that they say is, I never realized how freaking huge they were. They were massive. They are incredibly big. One of those blocks are like 250 tons. Hear me out. Pyramids are found right around the globe. True. What if they had gateways from one to the other? Would explain how different civilizations had similar traditions and stories in a time where they should have had no contact with each other. I love it, Salty. That is the coolest theory, bro. You watch Ancient Aliens, you'll love that show. It's all about this stuff. The fringe, that's what I call fringe archaeologists and fringe historians. But as much as those are very far out ideas, and they're fun. I like it. I want to hear more of your stories. The pyramids in the Aztecs are a lot younger than the pyramids in Egypt. So they weren't traveling between each other. But yeah, there are pyramids all around the globe, right? There are thousands of them. China, Africa, South America, maybe even North America. Apparently even in the Antarctica, South Pole. That is very interesting. The South Pole. That is, I love the South Pole. I love watching shows about it. There's a lot of secrets there we do not understand. It's all buried under ice, bro. They believe there was a time when the South Pole was green and lush and had 6 months of daylight and 6 months of nighttime, and they say that there were creatures that evolved to have 6 months of night and 6 months of day. They found fossils of lizards and crocodiles in Antarctica. Like, that is a really interesting subject. Like, that's the new frontier, is core drilling in the ice, and it's literally a fingerprint, an x-ray of like the Earth's history, because every kilometer is like every X amount of distance shows a year. So they've calculated like, okay, and they can look at things like, when there was more carbon dioxide in the atmosphere, when there was more oxygen, there was more metals, when a volcano erupted, and they can tie in historical events by looking at the fingerprint of a core from the Antarctica. It's like, that is beautiful. Like, isn't it? Like, we can literally tie historical events to ice cores that are like, it's a DNA strand of millions of years. I love it. Yet no one explained how they did it. I get humans are way more advanced. Why can't we just prove how they built it? I just want facts, that's all. There's a new theory that's been proposed, Bravo Alpha, and it's a theory that I've thought about for years. Because I had a friend that got fucked up on magic mushrooms and he told me he knows how the pyramids were built. And he gave me like the best theory. He said that he was taking ayahuasca. And he said like he had this, he said that, and he was like one of these honest guys, bro, like very down to earth. I trusted this guy a lot. I loved him. His name was Jason. And he came to my house and he told me, he's like, bro, I'm going to do ayahuasca. I'm scared. And I'm like, I've never done it. I'm like, I heard it's crazy, bro. Just like enjoy. And he went off. And then like 2 weeks later, I saw him again. And I forgot to ask him. And then like just before he left, I was like, Jason, did you ever do that ayahuasca thing? And he's like, yes, I did, bro. And he's like, I'm standing by his car, like he's getting ready to leave, you know. And he's like, dude, I had the craziest fucking experience. I'm like, what happened? He's like, I woke up and I was in Egypt. I'm like, carry on. And he goes, I was an alchemist. And I had a job that I had to mix a glue. And I'm like, what was the glue for? He's like, they were forming the blocks that they were used for the pyramids. And I had a job as an alchemist to mix a glue. And I gave this cement glue that they would pack the sand in these forms and they'd pour the glue over it that would would turn into stone, you know, over time. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that is a crazy, you know, vision to have. Why would you have a vision about the pyramids? First of all, that's nuts. Anyway, he left and I never forgot that story. And I always thought like, has anyone thought about maybe some sort of glue that kind of they built? And then recently I saw that they have got, it's so random. They got some reason to believe that it might be, the blocks might be formed in place. And if that is true, then it's so easy to understand the pyramids. But I don't know, like I've never seen them and I don't know, maybe a scientist will not going to be like, it's impossible, it's a fucking stone, it was carved out of, but then they got the evidence that they were carved out of the quarry, you know. So it's like the new evidence that I saw, it might be another fringe evidence. But anyway, it was a cool story nonetheless, whether it's true or not. I used to watch Ancient Aliens, was good until it became full crazy. I like it. I like the show too. The reason I like the show is because it used to introduce you to weird things, you know, that you wouldn't otherwise know. Chad, I'm sorry I missed you, bro. Thank you for the 125 stream streak. And Mushu, thank you for the posture check. They were a great achievement for the time period they were built. We will never know how it's built as the Soviet era or their use of slaves and forced labor was never recorded. They had millions of slaves and cantilever systems with movable aqueducts. With enough manpower, you can move anything. Yeah, absolutely. There's lots of theories that make sense for it without it being the one that I'm saying about the forms, because that is an far out theory. The mainstream science is always the better one. The reason why they say they were bricks is because they were mined out of a mine like 200 miles away from the pyramids, and they carried them that distance. So water, aqueducts, rolling them on logs, or I've seen a few other ones that scientists are like, yeah, it could have been this way. Also, fuck the aliens. Where's the proof? We have dinosaur bones. Why no alien proof? Well, that's the thing. I believe they were dinosaurs. We have the bones, but I'm not a big firm believer in we were visited by aliens. I like the stories. I do. They're fun. They're interesting. I like watching Ancient Aliens, but it's all fucking Lord of the Rings for me. You know, when I'm finished, I switch it off, and someone had to come up to me and put a gun against my head and be like, "Do you believe aliens existed? Yes or no?" I'll say no. No, I don't think so. No, they would go gold with armor and return. Oh yeah, because it's soft. Yeah. No, that's bad. Use gold as armor. South Africa got computers years after the rest of the world. Yet here we are communicating. The timeline of when the different pyramids were built does not say they couldn't have used them to power gateways. But it does take away from it slightly that it would have been, because the pyramids were already discovered and we had known about them around the same time as the Aztecs were building their pyramids. So the telephone was already off the hook on this side when they were being built that side. We have evidence of that because we know that the pyramids were already built and not being used for electrical towers during the reign of Cleopatra. They were seen as, you know, just totems or whatever the fuck they call them, you know. But with the Aztecs, apparently those pyramids were built more recent, a lot more recent. So that, you know, if one phone is made and then that phone is broken and then they make another phone, you can't phone that phone. But yeah, I'm just being devil's advocate. I like your story, Salty. You can keep telling more about it. Dinosaur bones are not being hidden from the public. I don't think alien bones are either. I want some of that shrooms too. We'll sort you out, Meerkat. I heard the pyramids were not built by slaves. The builders were paid. Yes, actually that is also true. The builders were paid very well with booze, food, etc. Working on the pyramids was a good yeah, I actually did see that. They found that out recently because they found they've recently uncovered a housing for the people that worked on the pyramids, and they were paid well, and they were kind of respected in the community because they were working on God's plan, you know. So they were actually not slaves, yeah. And they found like payslips written on a freaking stone tablet. When you look at how long it took to build the pyramids, you can accept that the stones were cut from the quarry and dragged to the location. Makes sense, right? My next book is about the aliens. I want to read it. We all know gold armor sucks. Thank you, Minecraft. Exactly. Obviously, those people that went into battle with gold armor didn't play Minecraft. Unlucky. Today sucks so hard to type without using my left pinky. What happened to your left pinky? The Egyptians are descendants of Atlanteans. Good theory. I like the theory crafting behind it. Why they were built and what the civilization's purpose behind it was. It's fun to think about those things. They are marvels of engineering, but Occam's razor suggests that we probably just had hundreds of thousands of slaves build those things over a buttload of time. Occam's razor is a great thing to always rely on because you don't want your mind to go too far out, because if you do, you've seen crazy people on the internet, then there's no stop to it. As soon as you allow yourself to go down that freaking, you know, conspiracy rabbit hole, you get flat earth theory, the fucking weather, the airplanes are spraying, you know, what's that thing about the airplanes spraying poison or whatever into the atmosphere. There's so many conspiracy theories that are so just crazy, and you can't talk to these people. Like, flat earth theorists are the worst people in the freaking world, bro. I just cannot stand that idea. It's fun, but like, don't take it that seriously. They're all just like there to tell each other that they're right, you know, where science is the completely opposite. When someone has a theory, then everyone tries to disprove his theory. Other scientists come to the table like, no, it is impossible for this to be correct. When flat earth theories, they're like, oh, the earth is flat because if I hold a ruler up against the horizon, it doesn't curve. Earth's flat. And then another theorist will be like, oh my God, you're right. Instead of being another flat earth theorist being like, stop, this is incorrect. The reason for it to, you know, they don't challenge each other. They motivate each other's theories. And then that's why it's a bunch of kooks that are flat earth theorists. And I had one here in the stream a few years ago. I used to think that it wasn't true. I thought that there weren't such things as flat earth theorists. I thought that was a conspiracy. And then someone came in my chat and he said, when you're ready to have a mature mindset, come talk to me. I was like, wait, what? I was like, do you believe the world is flat? He's like, yes. I'm like, I'm not going to be angry with you, but I want to know why you think that. He sent me a 60-second TikTok video from some bozo with a whiteboard telling me that, watch this video. So he got his education from a 60-second TikTok video of a kook up against a whiteboard telling us why he think with some writing. I couldn't watch it. I was like, there are thousands hundreds of thousands of astrophysicists, pilots, and everyone that deal with the Earth being round on a freaking daily basis. So your one TikTok video of 60 seconds of a bozo telling that the Earth is flat outweighs all the pilots and all the scientists all keeping their freaking mouths shut because it's so wild. I can't even begin to understand the mindset of a flat Earth theorist. He's missing a part of his brain. Absolutely. Thick as pig shit. Ugh, it irritates me. You can have a conspiracy theory, I'm happy with it, but don't put your life on the line for the Earth being flat. You rounders are so weird, salty, you little shit, I'll kick your ass, bro. Hi, Oryx, and chat, everyone else noticed Roadblock's tag on Twitch. It's gone. Was it? Oh, is it gone? I remember it being there. But have you seen how they cut the rock out of the quarry? We can't explain the tooling used. Maybe they used water, but how did they cut perfect? Yeah, that's also another one that they can't explain here. Egypt was insane. I took my daughter for a day excursion whilst on a family holiday. Mind-blowing and big, hey? I would love to see it. B-Dub. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, Tanya. Welcome in. They found a manuscript that showed that what every worker was being paid, like a pay, not like, just like a log. It's not like we have mountains of evidence, but there's certain pieces of evidence when put together points in a certain direction. You can look it up. They did find that they were paid. I don't know if they were all paid and I didn't look into it too much, but from what these historians say is that they were actually paid and highly sought after laborers of the pyramids, that potentially wouldn't have been slaves. Slaves existed then. Slaves have always existed. It's not saying slavery didn't exist. Slavery has been popular throughout the planet. Now there's more slaves now than there have been ever in history. Like slavery is like, it's big. It's big in Japan, bro. In the process of saving my daughter from falling off a swing set, my pinky got caught and ripped. Half the nail up was bleeding like crazy. That is so rough, bro. Oxen Razor tells me the simplest explanation is that Smarty is a double agent trying to convince us that our theories are just fun conversations because we're getting too close to the truth. That's it. What, the Earth is flat? You think so, meerkats? I have one working in my store's apartment. He also says the moon landing is fake. Can't. Because if you Google something is fake and unreal, you'll find all the evidence of all the kooks that are telling you that it's not real. But if you Google why the moon landings were real, you'll find an abundance of evidence pointing to why they were real. Everyone watches documentaries how something wasn't real. But go and watch the documentary on how they achieved this feat and what proves that it is real. And it's so easy to prove that the moon landings were real. An idiot could do that too. What? Camo Guy TV with a raid. What is up, man? Freaking, how you doing? Hello. Incoming. Camo raid. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Red Robin 001. Thank you for the follow. Dude, Camo Guy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're playing PlanetSide 2. Never heard of the game before. Another beautiful friend, Camo. Okay, your friend a Mystic, Camo. Mystic's a good friend of this community. She's been here for a long time. We love it a bit. Thank you for the follows, guys. Camo Guy, appreciate it. How was the stream? How's the game like that you're playing? You just interrupted our very deep conversation. We're busy talking about the pyramids here in Egypt and when they were built and why they were built. None of us really know anything, but we like to talk about it because it's a fun conversation. Got any historians in here? Being an idiot, I don't think I can do that. Who called you an idiot, Satan? Hello. Music said I should. Mystic said I should. Mystic. She's very sweet. Can't believe you did that, Mystic. Here's a South African friend. What part of South Africa are you from? Camo Guy. Thank you for welcoming in the raiders. Slavery existed during the Roman times. Yeah, it's it. It was a normal thing. I read the book. It's a lovely book by what's his name? Marcus Aurelius. Memoirs. Memoirs? I think there's Marcus Aurelius. He was one of the greatest leaders of Rome. He was the leader of the Pax Romana Empire, one of the most peaceful times of Roman history. They believe his son killed him, Commodore. That's in the movie The Gladiator. Commodore kills his father, but that's still also up for debate. Mystic Goddess, thank you so very much for the gifted sub to Camel Guy TV. Sheesh. Grew up in the Free State, living in Cape Town. How about you? Grew up in Joburg, living in Joburg. Born and bred. Varley over here. I finished the Windrose demo, by the way. Oryx took out 4 ships as well so far. How good is that game? Thank you, thank you. Mystic is so kind. She's awesome. Well, I appreciate your raid, and I appreciate you bringing your community here. My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa, busy playing a scary game that should have taken 2 hours, but ended up taking 5 hours because we've been stuck in conversations about frickin' triangles in the desert. Bro, thank you so very much, Anonymous Gifter, for the gifted sub to Amaranth. Amaranth, welcome back to the sub club. Amaranth. Good luck. Stream was good, thanks. Small-ish stream. Gonna have to raid and dip. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you for the raid again. Yes, of course, please. Get out of here, go and have fun. Amaranth writes, lol. She came into my stream once. Did you know that, Bravo? End of last year, she came in here while I was playing No Man's Sky. And I actually got such a fright because I saw Amaranth, and for a moment I was like, "What is this real?" And I was like, "Hey, what's up?" I'd like acted normal. I was like, "Hey, what's up, Amaranth? How you doing? Welcome to the stream." She's like, "What's No Man's Sky like?" I'm like, "Oh, it's really cool." She even watched the stream. Yeah, she watched my stream on her stream. So while she was talking to me, she had a and yeah, it was much. She was just asking me about No Man's Sky and what I thought of the game. She left. I was still talking to her, and then people came into my stream and they were like, "She's not watching you anymore. You're not talking to her anymore." I was nervous, bro, because I'd like a shock. Everyone, Amaranth, big fan, I don't ever watch her stream. Every now and again, I pop into Amaranth, see what she's doing. I was never ever a hater of Amaranth. I was actually always the person that defended her. I don't know a whole lot about her. I've watched her stream once or twice. I think yesterday I switched on her stream to see what she was doing and had a look. I don't know why she gets all the hate she does, to be honest. And yeah. Okay, Dead Oryx, I have a lashes appointment now, so if you're going over Space Marine, I'll press save on the red. When I get back, it's all prepped. Yeah, all right. Yeah, thank you so much, DK. Enjoy, drive safe, and enjoy getting the lashes done. Craigie, thank you so very much for the gifted sub to Adriana Chekic. I don't know who that is. Is also another famous person, Oh my gosh. Fuck, I was meant to be a nun. Oh my god, it was you this whole time, Craigie. You're the one that had gifted this up to Amaranth. Well, thank you for gifting us up to Amaranth. When she came in here, she already had like a fucking, when she came into the stream, she had like a 10-month subscriber badge. Why uneven? Thank you so much for making it uneven. We need to reset that goal. What about Sasha Gray? Who's Sasha Gray? It was like a 9 or 10 month. Yeah, remember she had like a 10-month sub badge here. She'd never been in my stream before. But because people always gift a sub every now and again to Ammo. So back to the game. All the cards were torn out. There's only one left. May the 4th, 2013. Dear Diary, my last birthday party was 4 years ago. I think Dad stopped liking them. 5th of June, 2013. Dad, bro. Mystic, thank you so very much for the gifted sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know who Sasha Gray is. No. Who is Sasha Gray? You remember, I don't know much about pop culture. It does sound familiar now that you say it. I feel like I've heard the name before. She's from Grey's Anatomy. Dear diary, mom disappeared. Dad says that she left and did not return. He forbids me to go to the second floor. I wonder why. September 12th, 2013. Dear diary, mom is still not here. Dad says that something is wrong with my face and that he'll have to help me. November 6th, 2013. On that day, Dad wants to do the operation. So the father is nuts and he was like killing his own kids. That's what they're saying in this game. Pretty much. DK, thank you for the... Have I got Daddy as a good old Catholic boy? No, it's just... okay, so I'm guessing she's like a... I don't really watch that much pornography, to be honest. That's not what I'm not really into it. So if she's from that industry, I don't know. I can't tell you one person that acts in that industry. Thank you so much, Craigie. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub to Jesus Christ. Good. Welcome to my stream, JC.
It's Andy. Lydia. The girl I tried to rescue, she's alive, but she's not herself anymore. I've never seen something like this before. This poor girl. I think she doesn't see. When she turned her head in my direction, she didn't react. Listen. I've left the key next to the tape. With the screwdriver, you can open the vent. You can escape through it. The vent is behind the mannequin with a blue hand. Good luck.
Interesting. Ha! Thank you guys for the freaking hype train. I really do appreciate it in the biddies, man. You guys rock. Anna, I would be very grateful if you would like to meet me in private. What would you say? About dinner in a restaurant? If you agree, please call me. My number is 734-7864. Yours, Anthony. We got another key.
I'm coming for you.
Oh my god, look, her face is missing, bro.
Here in the forest, dark and deep, I offer you eternal sleep.
You offer me eternal sleep? Oh, yes. Oh my god, bro. Shit.
Here in the forest, dark and deep, I offer you eternal sleep. I'm coming for you.
Ah, no. Now I gotta do this with the freaking...
Here in the forest, dark
what's going on, man.
Here in the forest, dark and deep, I offer you.
I can hardly see the thing, as I'm sure you can tell.
I'm coming for you.
I got the key at least. She is freaking freaky, bro. Okay, now that we got the key, I think we got the key. There she is. We go this way. We gotta try and open every door that we come across. Okay, so the key was on that table. Fuck it. Did we get the key? Let's double check. Oh yeah, I think it's gone. So I think we are holding the key. We go this way. Oh shit, no. What about these people? She doesn't want to come here. So she's scared of... Okay, there's kids that are chopped up into pieces on the wall, and they're all sitting around a statue praying. Oh, I just picked up a fake leg. And I got the fake blood, so maybe that like goes together in some kind of way.
Here in the forest, dark and deep, I offer you.
So we go this way. What the hell? I don't know, Mushu. What the hell indeed.
Forest, dark and deep, I offer you eternal sleep. I'm coming for you. Here in the forest, dark and deep, I offer you eternal sleep.
Buckets. Let her get me again. So we can start again. How's your day going, Mushu? Hopefully it's better than mine in this freaking video game. I hope you are seeing better results.
Here in the forest,
Okay, so there she comes out there. Let me go this way.
I offer you.
Can't open that door. Oh, we can. It opened.
I'm coming.
And we can open that one. Oh, yes. Let's go. Can we get around her? We do the old... Oh. Freaking sidestep her. Okay, this takes us here, so we can do a loop. Oh, shit. We go back. Woo. Head towards mannequins. This was a... Come on, say. Please, be respectful. Oh, no. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Here in the forest,
I need to go into the bathroom. It was a 30-minute demo. Yes. No, I need to get into that bathroom. Okay, I know what I need to do. Oh. We gotta step around her, boom, like that. Freaking check it out, Brian Abana, bro. Then we go this way. Oh, you bastard! Blew my candle out. Now I can't see shit, bro.
I'm coming for you.
Shut up. Fuck this.
Dark and deep, I offer you.
Oh, she can't hear me if I'm quiet. Hey, we've been here. I need to go back to the bathroom. Hey. You need the bathroom. Okay. Shh. No smoke.
I'm coming for you. Here in the forest, dark and deep, I offer you eternal sleep. Here in the forest,
Oh, fuck. Come for us.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, she heard me. Damn it.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Peggy, thank you so much for the biddies, dude. This hook too? Rana Banner hook too? You're good, eh? Good morning, Dead Oryx. Morning, Smoke. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Long time no see.
I'm coming for you.
Okay,
I'm coming for you.
you said that. I believe you. There she is. She can't see because she doesn't have a face, you know? She relies on
I'm coming for you.
sound.
Here in the
You believe she's coming for me? Ah, fuck it. Jesus, bro. So frustrating. We need to get to the bathroom. There she is again.
Coming for you.
Shut up, bro. So irritating, man. Thank you for the work, look, Craigie. I realize. Oh yeah, this should work. We don't get in there. We go this way. We go into the bathroom. We gotta find something in the bathroom. But she's not giving us a goddamn moment to get into the bathroom. So can we walk? She's right behind us. But I need... This is not the room. It is the room. We need to go this room. This room. I got it. Red Robin had to feed the pets. What I miss? Red Robin, you just missed me. We had a very deep conversation about the pyramids in Egypt. You missed that. Not much of the game, to be honest. I know where this goes. Let's go. Where that little dude is sitting, it's this way. Oh yeah, we need to sidestep her like that. Woo, did you see that, guys? Oh, fuck. Trapped. Sidestepped. I wish I could shut the door in this thing's face, bro.
I'm coming for you.
Shut up.
Here in the forest, dark and deep, I offer you eternal.
There it is.
I'm coming for you.
Open the door. Yes, we got out. God, more maze.
Here in the forest, dark and deep, I offer you eternal sleep.
No, not you too. According to sources learned in Kabbalah mysteries, rabbi from the 17th century city of Shalm managed to successfully follow instruction buried beneath the sacred texts of Psalms and raise a clay servant known as the Golem, the dumb one. While not the brightest of automata, the entity closely follows orders of its creator, as long as they correspond with the word. With the word? The good word? Bathroom, look at the pic on the wall. I missed it. We need to put a bag over his head. We know what to do. Gotta go, Daddy and Hurdies. See you all tomorrow. Have a good evening. Prince, take care, bro. Thank you always for hanging with us. Absolute pleasure to have you here, sir. Hope things are cooling down for you now. 5 o'clock in Cape Town. It is 5 o'clock, yeah. The students did not stay the night as we agreed. I think parents suspected something. The police for now are not snooping around about the boy. Probably will be able to do everything before the start. A-Pop, thank you for the biddies, bro. How you doing, A-Pop? Welcome in.
Here in the forest,
How's the day been? I've just been playing this game. Sorry for oh my god, don't ever apologize for that, bro. It's always an absolute freaking blessing to see your gorgeous face in here. Thank you. I'm doing very well, thank you. Grab a bag from the statue. Which statue? The one that we were on? The one from long ago? No. This thing? We can't go back to that one. This looks cool. Bro, it's not the worst. You know, every now and again I pick up these indie horror games. Off this one. You just walk by. Thank you, Satan. We can put it on this guy's head, but I think we're going to take it back to the other one. This is the last one to go. I paid 20 Rand for the game. It's on Steam. It's called Don't Be Afraid. And for the price and the amount of hours up, look, I've been playing it for 5 hours, but 3 of those hours we were talking about, we had topics of conversation going on here, so we didn't really put a lot of breaks in the game, but I believe you could probably finish it in 2-3 hours. For 20 Rand, right now on special, marked down for 100. Yeah, from 100 and something, or 100 on the dot, somewhere around there. Worth picking up, I think, if you want to, you know, have a little game to play. Smoke, thank you for the squats. I'll do those squats in a second. Let me go snag it. Do it now. Dear Miss Zipka, your letter has truly moved me. I can assure you that with my professional experience, I'll make your son behave himself again. My special program, which I apply during our private lessons, is designed to fix problems with lack of concentration and memory losses. All of that can be achieved by teaching the children how to act. If you want to discuss the details, we can continue the conversation on the number below. 091 72 018. Time to build the cake. I'll do it. Let's go. Doing it with me, Smoke. Let's get down and low. I'm coming home. Okay, was that the desk with the screwdriver that they spoke about so long ago? No ways, bro. Are you sure? We're gonna try it out. What is all this? Bro, it was. You reading a freaking walkthrough, aren't you, Satan? How did you know that was there, bro? Oh, shut up. Where's the lights? Dude, there's a light source here that does not exist. Check. The game's a goddamn scam. So we come back, take this off. Ooh, oh. No, this is like, it's a cool little puzzle indie game. It's actually quite fun. It has some interesting design choices, but all in all, for the price, like of $1.50, that's kind of what we paid for it, Smoke. Man, I've been playing it for, look, 4 hours is probably not inaccurate. 5 hours, probably got 3 hours of gameplay total, I would assume. But, yeah, like really cool. It's not Resident Evil good, but what can you expect for $1.50? We'll sell the lungs separately, I need more cash. Bring 4 teens, age about 13 years old. The stock needs to be refilled. The subject matter is pretty dark. Like, as you can see, this guy like killed people, children included. And yeah, like heinous crimes. What is this guy pointing at? And he surrounds himself with mannequins because I just picked up a body part. Because he doesn't like to be alone, but he doesn't like people. There we go. That was what the screwdriver was for. We didn't go into that other room. Before the kidnapping...
David woke up in the late evening and decided to visit his friend, Tom. Tom lived just around the corner, but David always took a shortcut through the backyard.
You ever take a shortcut?
He always sneaked out through the kitchen window.
There's his mom sleeping. Sneak out through the kitchen? Though you say. Get out of here, bro. This is how we got kidnapped? How do I get up here?
The stool he used to get on the worktop was gone.
Ah, there's the markings from me using the stool all the time. Like, God, how much have I been climbing out this window that there are literally wear and tear marks? So what do we do if the stool is gone? Wake mom up?
David didn't want to ask his mother for permission. He knew she wouldn't let him go.
With the shoes. So, I decided to use the front door then, maybe. Maybe my... Oh! We got the ladder. Grab the arm. Go to the jack in the box. Wait till it pops. I don't know if we're going back to that. I'm sure we are. This game is longer than I thought it was, bro. We're back in the house. We came through. We can't go back now, Satan. We've missed the whole part of the game. I killed the bitch, Theodore. I strangled her with my bare hands. Quartered her and put her inside a mannequin. I left her on the 3rd floor in the library. She shouldn't have tried to stick her nose in someone else's business so well.
Where did he go?
Me? Oh, look at this old PC. The guests have already gathered. They are sitting in the living room, evaluating the interior. Soon, the time will come to organize a great ball. The guests are speechless with delight. I guess the guests are all mannequins. Oh, we got a key. A big red key. We got a candle. There's nothing else we can do here. Look at that, bro. Nice PC. Got floppy and stiffy drive. Go to the jack. Okay, I read that already. We can't go back. Got a little. We're picking up a lot of keys.
Oh, there you are, sweetheart. Oh, I was getting worried.
Leave her, Johnny. Leave her. Where's that from? From a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid? Punchy Quinn, what's up, dude? I'm not actually that scared. I'm a man. I'm brave. Not once. Are you scared, Punchy Quinn? As per J.E., the flesh may hold some metaphysical value in regard to the 8th astral house corresponding to the greater and lesser death, and the constellatio Scorpius. I bet that's meant to say constellation Scorpius. However, even in death must one preserve the essence of life. Hence the importance of the proper preservation of arc, in this case, the body. A 0. Yeah, in the beginning it was pretty freaky, but I kind of got used to it and not that scared anymore. Take the books and other items. My library is open. Burn them, throw them, do what you want. It's up to you. But yeah, not a bad game for a little indie game that I paid $1.50 for. I'm doing good. Sea shanties, I might... Oh, there we go. Leave her, Johnny. I know that shanty. I'm trying to think of how it goes. I can hear it in my head. Leave her, Johnny. I love me a sea shanty. I love the sea. I love shanties. Missing persons. Look at all these missing people. Obviously, they're developers of the project and family members, because they got like children here. Hello? So is there a person inside this mannequin that's alive? That's why it's looking at me.
Oh, no. You breed her once again. Isn't that lovely?
Attend the party on the 3rd floor. These kids are getting ready to be turned into mannequins. It was my first time. I wanted to know how it feels. When I caught my first visitor, I felt like a lion amongst a flock of sheep. The innocent victim was lying unconscious and unaware of what was ahead. With each cut, I felt incredible satisfaction. I will not forget it for a long time. Do you see they're remaking Black Flag? Lupus, what is up, bro? Long time. How you doing, dude? Welcome in.
You
Long time no see, bro. How's the Cape? How's the weather? You keeping cool, bro? Holy shit, I'm fucking scared. You scared? Would you play this game or would it freak you out?
David!
David? Darby? Yeah, I tried to start it, but I couldn't tab out from the game at all and it kept crashing. I really want to get it sorted though. Oh, Black Flag? You haven't played it? Oh my gosh, bro. They're remastering it apparently. No, I know you were. I know you were here yesterday. Were you here earlier? Sorry if did I see you earlier? My brain. But I do know you were here yesterday. Absolutely. I've been playing this stupid game, Lupus, for the last 5 hours. It's been ridiculous. There's a little tank. Little toys. Is this the party? Oh, this is the party, bro. Another key. I've collected more keys than I've opened doors. I know that for a fact. Okay. Can't open that. Oh, now it's open. Yeah, there were toys here, but they're gone. Now it's just people tied up and got nails sticking out of them. Been fighting, work stuff. What's sorry about that, bro. Sure, my cats need to go to the vet tomorrow morning. Might be one. Sorry, dude. I know you signed up for this, but still, it can't be, it's not easy, you know, fuck. Okay, we got two heads over here. Best mom, best dad.
To our game. Leave your backpack on the chair, put out the candle, and enter this box. If you don't enter that box, I'll kill your grandma and grandpa. Then you'll be all alone. By your
Why is this guy such a creep, bro?
till the end of your life.
He could have killed me, but he doesn't. He tortures me and he killed my parents and puts their heads over here and then makes me find them.
Back on the chair, put out the candle, and enter this box.
And now we got to go into the box. David the Explorer is turning me into a toy.
I didn't appreciate you, David. You managed to get away. But
This is
at what
nuts.
cost? You ruined all the fun. Maybe the game was too boring for you. I'll make sure you won't miss anything from the upcoming games.
Was this the end? Did I get like a bad ending or something?
Sleep.
Now, once I get to 0, I'm done. Don't think I'll be able to own a pet again. Your battery must be completely drained, Lupus. You are insane. Just what you've done already. Like, I applaud that sort of. You're a hero, dude, in my eyes. So, you've done your time. You've done your service, man. When you get down to 0, don't blame me for not ever doing that again. It gets to you. Dead, you will go on as the new... Exactly. This game's not over. They might as well
David
just
sneaked
have
out
the
of
words you
house
suck on
to
the
see his
screen.
friend.
Okay, no, we're going to my friend. We're taking the shortcut. Remember, guys. I'm little David.
He had to take only a few steps through the rock breach. Suddenly, he heard a voice.
Excuse me.
Stranger turned his head towards David and said,
Do you know where house number 7 is?
David asked the man to let him through.
Oh, what's the matter? I just asked for your help.
Said the man. He made a step towards the boy. David wanted to run away, but suddenly someone grabbed him. He felt a sting in his neck, his eyes closed, and he blacked out.
I'm opening my little housing. Nice. How did he do this? Sorry, meerkats. Yeah, Lupus like adopts cats and he looks after the terminal cats, bro. It's like crazy. Respected. At least I didn't forget my backpack. We want a balloon. We could grab a balloon. Theodore, take care of my little friend. Give him a bit of entertainment in your style. Let him have some fun. Your hideout is perfect, even if the little one escapes in some way. I doubt he'll go far. He doesn't seem to realize where he lives.
Coming to the carnival!
You're not a shunt, bro. Lupus, you're a human being with feelings, dude. It's very normal. And respect, bro. Absolutely not. Check out this thing, dude. Mushu, mushu, mushu. Thank you so much for the water. I really appreciate it. OMG, nie dankie. Not keen, eh? Neither am I, to be honest. Draw. Theodore was helping me. I managed to get the policeman alive after a head puncture. Cutting off his legs did not cause him any pain, and that was what I intended. I shouldn't be working too much in my house. This guy is killing police, and you know, you would imagine like people usually get caught after just a couple of bodies. Ah! Fuck. It's like playroom. What is this? 3-pronged fork. Funhouse, an eye, playroom. What does this mean? This guy's alive, as of the guy over there. We need to throw the leg on this guy? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Give him this. Ay, ay, ay. If I tell you what I spend on cat foods and vets, you would also think I'm a shunt. Yeah, bro, you need to find, like, sponsors to help you with that. I'm telling you, if people knew what you're doing, you would get help. Like, so quickly, bro. The pitchfork? What did you call me, Brett Co? Please don't feed or water the man's head on the screen. Feed or water the man's head. Oh my gosh, we found... Yes! Get out of here, bro. I know what to do next. Shame you cut. No, but that's understandable, you know. It's awful just reading it. It breaks my heart. Okay, let's turn this thing. Oh yeah, that made a noise. What did that change? Oh yeah, that guy's gone. Look at this guy, bro. We need to switch the wood off. Oh my god, this door opens up now. We got this. Clown. F to rub your eyes. Any charity group? Animal group? I wouldn't know. I just feel like I would help, you know. I don't have much, but I freaking help my little bit that I can, dude. Pick up the phone and phone. You know, get the word out there. Thank you for the raid, Sty. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Sty, what's up, dude? Elite Dangerous. How's Elite Dangerous? A game that I've never played before, but many people have told me to play it. Raids into stream like a ninja. What's up, Captain Denton? Welcome in. Welcome back. You were here earlier. Thank you for sliding in here. Oh yeah, I'm playing a horror game, Raiders. It's called Don't Be Afraid, and it's actually not bad for what I paid for it. Literally paid 20 rand for this game. And kind of weird. You like horror? I kind of like it too, and this one hasn't been bad. Like, out of all the mini horror games I've played, or indie horrors, this one, it was pretty cool. Shot some people with my new guns on my spaceship. Nice, dude. Yeah, I haven't even like seen anything. The only thing I've seen about that game is gone to Steam and looked at like the screenshots. Actually, the only reason I stopped taking them in is financial. I want to set up a PayPal that actually starts an OF account for them. So there's actually funds coming in for them. Sure, I can replace the dead ones, but then I kind of being illegal fundraising is always, yeah. I think that's a good idea. It's very quick and easy to set up a PayPal account, and then you set up a account for what do you call that thing? Backer buddy, like a backer buddy that explains everything, photos, do your, you know, your current content that you're creating around them. Like, that's great, you know, and you can start adding to the content that these kiddies are. Make a little documentary about them, like, you know, and then put that on social media and link people to where it sends them to, and then, you know, take a photo of each cat and put it over there and be like, this is this cat, this is that cat, you know. You can turn it into something, because if you just be like, hey, I've got cats, give me money, No one's going to give you money. There's too many scams out there, you know. So, like, you have to build up a reputation before you do those things. And you do that how you're doing it with social media. Social media breeds transparency. So, I think you can do this, dude. Thank you, Hella Delicious, for the lurks, bro. Appreciate it. Also, Sty and peeps that came in with the raid, thank you for joining in with Stuyvesant's raid. Herdies. Sty is part of the herd. He's an absolute freaking champ. I love this guy. Go give him a follow. Go check out his stream. Go say what's up. He's entertaining and he's good to talk to. I'll even help. I'll drive every weekend if I must. That's crazy. Or you tell a sad story on the radio with some... and you do that. But before you can go on the radio, you need to have all of that set up beforehand. So that if someone, you know, comes in...
I will show you where I play hide and seek.
So if you phone into the radio and you tell them about your cats that you're looking after, they'll be like, oh, where can people help if they want to help? You can check out my social media. Just Google, you know, whatever. Make it an easy name to find. Don't do like kamikaze with a C. Kamikaze cats with a C, you know, it starts to become a little bit complicated. You have to be like, that's why my name is Dead Oryx. Try to make it as simple as possible. Volk, what is up? How you doing? I meant to do something here. I can't move until I've done whatever I need to do. It's good to see you, Valks. You could be like a zoos and have people send money to adopt the animal and get the... Yeah, exactly. Get them a picture of it. There's so many... People love helping animals, bro. We all do. Oh, we're going to go this way. Oh, there's a... What the fuck, bro?
Honey, is that you?
Tis me, mama.
You're finally home.
Oh, you're finally home. It's so good you're home.
So much.
It's like Borat, bro. I miss you so much.
Come, give me a kiss.
Oh, it's Gibbs Kiss. This is definitely Borat, bro. Check this. I did
It wasn't so bad, was it?
It wasn't too bad. Oh, no, it was terrible. You bamboozled me. Heck. Hello. Am I like, did I trip out an acid or something? As like, because this feels crazy, bro. Little over the top. Okay, there's a baby head. I can't get out. Is it loud for you? Let me know if I need to turn it down. Bad trip. Oh my god. Survived the hallucinations prepared by Theodore. I was tripping, bro. Dude. I was tripping out, man. Mine. Alright. Oh, there's a film set. Sweet. Officer Polanski sticked his big fat nose into our business, so I kidnapped him, his wife, and son. Take care of the parents, make them suffer, I'll take the boy. I want to watch the life slowly slipping away and leaving his little body, so it becomes just an empty shell. I want to catch the exact moment when the light leaves his eyes, even the thought of it titillates me to the core. Mr. F. You pointed to the balloons. I can't do shit, bro. feel like I know where this is in relation to... Horsey needs some WD-40.
Clown turned off the cameras. I can't see you, sweetheart. Once again, he took someone just for himself. Well, good luck. I hope I'll play with what's left of you.
Franklin, you have no right to come here. This is strictly my place, mine. What I bring here is no longer your property. It is only mine. Even your stupid brats. Yes, sometimes I take one of them away without your permission. So what? You won't do anything to me. And if you try, I'll report you to the police. The police. Look at. My Theodore, please remember that the janitor's duty is to clean the school. I do not mind that you occupy the basement, school basement, but please do your job directly. Johnny Wattridge. How?
You lose.
I lose? I never lose.
You lose.
I do, I guess. What? There's a book and a book. I guess we've got to pull them in order.
You lose.
Shit.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. You lose. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. You lose. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. You lose.
What? There's that
You
book.
lose.
Then it's like counting down. Now I'm meant to oh, there's the other book. Sorry.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. You lose. Tick tock, 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 tick tock. You win.
It's Arcade Racer, bro. You lose. Up, down, up, up. Happy life. 10 to 10:30 lunch.
Where are you?
This is like a gimp mask. Oh, okay, okay. Yellow up. Green down. Blue up, purple up.
Where are you?
Eight to 10 a.m. biology. 10 to 10:30 lunch. 10:30 to 12:30 math. 12:30 to 2:30 English. 2:30 to 3:30 p.m. 3 p.m. dinner. 3 to 5 p.m. geography. 5 to 2 a.m. playtime. Fucking 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. playtime. What? What is bedtime? Okay. We have done what that has told us to do. Blue and purple up. The only one down was green. Everyone else was up. Oh, there we go. We can go up. And this place is open too. So we got.
Are you?
I'm literally right over here. Okay, there it is. Dude, this game, I legit thought it was going to be a short and sweet. Gimp mask, kinky. Is that what you're into? Why does this sound like a clown couple are getting jiggy? Maybe a clown couple are getting jiggy with it, bro. It's a weird... No, Red, this game is weird. It has got some very strange themes. Like legit.
You are done!
The janitor. Okay, so there's Clowny. There's one route. Clowny comes. We go this way. Which takes us here, which is kind of weird. There he is. Then we got the blue place, turquoise.
You are done!
This is going to be annoying. I can sense it.
I'm going to kill you. You are done! I'm going to kill you. 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 I'm going to kill you.
You know, for a $2 asset flip, this has decent voice. Yeah, bro. Asset flip. You know, I heard that terminology for the first time this week. How to be happy. Topic. Lesson 354. Guys, listen up. I'm gonna teach you how to be happy here. Happiness can mean something different for everyone. I agree with that. It makes me happy that I can sit in a comfortable room, that I have access to books and have a great teacher like this school never had. He used to be a janitor and now he teaches us. Amazing man, full of passion and many talents. Just want to know where I can get some of these candles, these that never burn out. Okay. We'll be millionaires. No, we will not be. We will be millionaires. We just don't have any resale. Because no one will ever need to buy a candle again. We got a key. Oh, this is a lovely classroom. Beautiful. This is not a classroom. This is a toilet. His old clown face. The music is kind of freaking irritating. Should have used the Trump voice to read that. You want to be happy? I can't do a Trump voice, but yeah, if I use the... Here he comes. Hello, big guy.
You are done!
I'm starting to reconsider trying to wake up a sleeping dead kitten. She might end up like this. DK's... Sleeping DK. Is she sleeping? The structure of the text was on point for that. Oh, was it? Was it a Trump way of reading something? How to make me happy? Give me lots of pizza and a plane and a bag of money. Your own private aeroplane? Well, that'll make a lot of people happy. Okay, we went this way. Now I think we go this way. Please, can that freaking irritating... Okay, I'll tell you something what we're going to do, yeah. Oh, I can not turn down the music volume. We can only turn down all the volume. I just want, to be honest, I just want to get rid of Escape from Theodore. I just wanted to get rid of that clown music. It's more than anything. What did the crowbar do? Oh, it opened this door. What?
You lose.
You lose? He caught me? Fuck. Yeah, no more issues when load shedding comes back. And please don't tell me load shedding's coming back, Lupus. You know something? Okay. I'm not dead. I am a resilient little kid, bro.
Hi again, David. I am so sorry it had to come to this.
You psychopath.
You have to understand Theodore. He almost never gets what he wants. And he wanted you so badly. But you're mine. We will play the last game I prepared for you. Oh, I see you're a little roughed up, so take your time. And remember, no cheating.
Cool, let the games begin. Give me a fueled up plane, the keys, and no pilots, and clear the runway. You're gonna fly that bad boy yourself, bro. How many hours you got in Flight Simulator, Red? I'm not doing so well.
I see that you're drawing your last breath.
I'm like a child and
But
this guy's
we have
torturing
to
me.
play for the last time.
Where's your first destination? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Captain Denton, what would be your first destination with your aeroplane and all your pizza, bro? Thailand. I love you, darling. Ah, you bastard. Blow my candle out. Off the ground. That's a good start. So many destinations out there depending on the plane. Okay. Your plane can take you anywhere in the world, bro. One of those airplanes. What the hell's the point of having an airplane that can't take you where you want to go? So anywhere you want to go, baby, you choose. I'll fuel it up. As long as you take me with you, where you going? You'd visit me. You wouldn't visit me. You hate me. Would you visit me? Denton? That'd be nice. Wasn't there another dude, Sky King? Yes. Baggage handler that wanted to self-delete, so he took up the plane. Yeah, it's a crazy story, eh? Lol hates? Well, no, I'm just kidding. I hope you don't. I was said that so that you would say no, you don't, so that I could just, you know. I was compliment fishing. Captain Denton, get with it, bro. You don't know compliment fishing? She. Would you come to South Africa? Dude, South Africa's a great place. But shit, there's so many cool places that I'd love to go visit. Come to South Africa, visit Bloemfontein, bro. Oh, Bloemfontein is so lovely. Lovely place. The wimpy there. Oh, divine. Very flat. Nice tactic. I'll try my best, bro. You know. What you looking at, Wolf? I would aim for my remote's ice fishing town crash in skill. And boom, my house is set up. Would you be... Why so afraid? Because I'm always scared. It's a scary world out there, Plicky. You must know this already. You've had to live in it. It's too dark. It's scary. I need a candle, and I can't get a candle, bro. Plicky, give me a candle. You'll protect me? God, that's all I wanted to hear. What? The world can just explode right now, and that'd be okay. I'd be okay with that. Oh yeah, I can get back. There is the candle. These shits can't be blowing up my candle. Drakensberg is lacquer. I've wanted a job out there for long. Would you Drakensberg? It is beautiful, the Drakensberg, yeah. I haven't been there in a long time to the Drakensberg. But dude, I'd love to go visit again one day. When I say I'm a hermit, generally mean it. You could go live in like the freaking Alaska, bro. No one will find you. Ever. You'll be alone. There'll be no one around for freaking miles. You live your best life. Or Siberia. Also, no one around for miles. Somewhere where it doesn't get this fucking warm. Yeah, Siberia. There's no one there, bro. You don't need a passport to live in Siberia. No one's gonna come and be like, knock on your door, be like, hey, get out of here, illegal immigrants. You can go live. Same with Alaska. You can literally fly to America with the holiday visa, go to Alaska, Anchorage, throw your passport away. No one will ever come after you, bro. The ICE not gonna go to Alaska. Then you can be a Somali and go to Alaska. ICE won't even go for you, bro. I'll be like, sweet, go there.
Just a few more steps and I'll let you rest. Trust me.
Too icy for ice,
have
yeah.
all
Even too cold for them,
eternity
bro.
resting.
The Russians will send me to the front. If they catch you, they will. They won't kick you out. They'll send you to the front, bro. Did you hear about those South African MK? I think it was the MK fighters. I could be wrong. Could be wrong about that, but I know it was South Africans. Did you hear about it? Thought they were going to get like a security job in Russia. So the Russian government were like employing a lot of South Africans to go to Russia to work for security. They put them on the front line, bro. Get bamboozled like fucking bad, dude. So bad, so wrong. Shouldn't do that shit. ANC were chilled about it. Asked that I don't go out. You don't, well, I assume you don't go out. You've come to visit me a few times, so you've been out.
That's the last one, David.
Was Zuma's kid one of them
promise.
that went over, or did he sell them? Oh yeah, we got a fish. Fish ball and bag. I can't pick these things up. Oh, maybe here? No. 213. A ball bag fish. You ball bag fish, you. Can't. Unless it's like 3 taps with the bag. Like. No? Can't click this one. Can only do that. The ball. 1. What the hell does this mean? He sold him? Outrageous, bro. Outrageous. Zoomers. that family is just, you know, the thing is, they're so corrupt, bro. He literally sold our country to the dogs, that family, and they have never seen the inside of a jail cell. We live in the wildest country in the world, but you can go to jail in this country for not paying taxes, and that tax money gets freaking squandered by it's nuts. It is crazy, bro. And we're all like complacent with it. We're all like, it's okay. We don't question it ever. Literally, the government is stealing, like, they don't even hide it. They steal in front of everyone, and we're just like, it's chill. Take all your stuff. We're like waiting for the government to get tired of stealing. Like, maybe they'll run out of breath eventually, where they've stolen so much, you know? And then we got Ramaphosa, who steals more than Zuma. He's just better at stealing. Sad fuck. Ball. I've had some messed up shit go on in younger years, and I do not trust anyone. I just want a small remote town, preferably ice locked. Alaska, baby. Alaska Red. Go there, bro. You'll find solitude. But I can't recommend going away from people. I know, like you say, that you don't like people. I freaking love people, dude. I'm like the complete opposite. I want to live in a city with lots of people. I want more people. I also like living in the country. I can live in the country. I want a place out in the country, but I also want to be close to people. People are freaking rad, bro. Yeah, some of them can be dicks, of course, but most of them are nice. I can't get here. Did we in Dutch pay 40% tax? There is tax over literally everything. You get pay income tax. You get food. Dude, it's no difference in South Africa. We also pay 40%. It scales with your salary. So people that earn low, under, I think it's like, if you're earning under 400 euro a month, you don't have to pay tax. Somewhere around there. Smarty knows best because he's an accountant. But 400 euros is about, 9,000 rand, which is about 100,000 rand a year. So I think, I can't remember, it's like 90 something thousand. But we pay tax, bro. If you're earning a substantial salary, and I don't mean like substantial in your terms, like if you're earning a salary of like not much, like 1,500, 2,000 euros, you're going to start getting close to paying 40% tax. We get screwed, but the only difference is we don't get anything for our tax money. I don't have a road outside my house. It's just literally a lake. They won't fix it. The traffic lights don't work. I can phone the police right now. They will not come. I can tell them I'm being murdered, bro, and they will not rock up. So education is no schools. The government hasn't built a school in 30 years. The hospitals are falling apart. People go there for a freaking simple stitch and they come out with horrible diseases or an amputated foot or something like that. So yeah, the thing is, and the politicians are stealing the money blatantly, and no one does anything about it. And if you don't pay your tax, if you're late in your tax, go to jail. Tax evasion. So it's like, if you're not paying the money, pay for a politician's car. Dude, it's disgusting. I was going for a run the other day, and there were blue light brigade, like driving down like small country road, rushing, carrying the freaking Minister of Inland Fisheries, We can escort it, like the President of the United States would get escorted, but it's just a minister. It's crazy, bro. Hey, OG. Hey, I hope you've been fabulous. Gonna lurk. Time for work. OG, thank you so much for the work and the lurk. Oh, appreciate it. Good luck with the lurk, with the work. Don't forget they want to fund for NHI now, or OR Tambo didn't have water yesterday. It didn't. The airport. Crazy. TV license. And we've got to pay a TV license, bro, if you own a TV in this country. 45%. Is that what tax you pay, Twaki? My boss isn't giving me a raise this year, as giving me a raise would actually mean I get less out. Yeah, that's crazy. You have to be careful. You have to play it, you know. I visited you twice, Dead, and it was almost a year apart. I don't even think I spent 10 minutes in your place with the, like, 2 awkward conversations and zoomed off home. The last time you were here, you came twice. The first time. It was one day and then another day. You helped me. I always appreciate it, bro. I dig you, Red. You're cool. You're cool, man. There's 2 of these. I can't move this shit, bro. Tell me what you want me to do, game. I get an SMS from the freaking TV license people all the time. They say I owe them $200. I'm not paying them. They can get lost, bro. I haven't had a TV in 10 years. And it's my fault because I should have mailed them and told them I don't have a TV anymore, and then they're supposed to take you off the list. But I didn't do that. But I still think it's stupid that I have to pay a TV license. Who in this country is paying their TV license? No one. And they harass you. Stella worked for the collections department for the TV license, and she said you don't have to pay them. It's illegal what they're doing. I don't know how it's illegal. I don't know how it's legal. I don't know what's what in this country. There's a mama there looking after her freaking babies. We can't get to her. Cool grumpy shit. You are a grumpy, bro. You are grumpy. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I can handle it. It's a protection thing that you use. Deep down inside. Trying to protect that soft and squishy bit that you're holding on to, bro. It's good. The knives don't have to protect it so much. The game wants you to beat it. The game doesn't want me to beat it, bro. Not doing anything. I had 4 TVs and no license. Don't tell the cops. I had loads of TVs, bro, but I had a license. Oh, God, I can pick up the fish, bro. You should respond and say, I'll pay if you can prove I stole the TV. We're giving this guy a fish. Do you need a fish? Do you take a fish? You don't take a fish. Do I put a fish over here? There's a fish. God damn it. Okay. We gotta find a ball. This is what we gotta do. I realize now. I had 6 TVs and 7 monitors in my household. I've not once in my life. I had a TV license for 15 years, bro. I paid that TV license. I was a good moral citizen. I freaking, dude. I don't want to go talk about this because it makes me upset. The government screwed me so bad, bro. That's why I'm a little bit... When it comes to talking about the government, I fucking hate the government in this country. They stole money from me. I was robbed by the police once. They pulled me over, handcuffed me, threw me against the car, and they stole money out my wallets. Uncuffed me, threw me back in the car, and as we drove away, they threw my wallet back through the window. I didn't even realize they'd robbed me. Only when I got home the next day, when I woke up, I thought about the whole thing. I'm like, why did they were so aggressive with me? I wasn't drinking or anything. Just ripped me out of the car, cuffed me, freaking harassed me, and then like took my wallet. Where's your license? I'm like, it's in my wallet. And robbed me, bro. Robbed by the freaking police, the people that are meant to protect you. So, you know. Only issue with the TV license, if you want to go and buy a new one, you need... Yeah, and that's why I had one, because I was buying a lot of TVs, and my friends would always use my TV license. So I had like, you know, when I'd go to the shops to go buy a TV, they'd have a list of all the TVs that I had on my license, and there were so many. Because anytime someone came to my house, like, can I use your license? Yeah, take it. Go buy your TV with my license, because you can't buy a TV with a license. You didn't even need to take the card. You just needed your ID number they could see. And if you didn't pay your license, you could pay it right there at the till checkout counter. Exactly, Bretco. You know, I thought everyone paid a TV license. I thought when I was staying in the States, I still remember I was swimming in the pool with my buddy. And I was like, dude, would you come with me? I was like, do you have a TV license? He was like, yeah, I do. And then I was like, bro, please will you come with me to the shop so I can buy a TV and then I can use your TV license? He's like, sure thing. And I was like, sweet. So then like, we got out the pool. I'm like, would you want to come with me to the shop? He's like, yeah, I'll come with you. I'm like, bring your TV license. He's like, bro, I was joking. What the fuck's a TV license? Like, why did you ask me that? I was like, because don't you have a TV license? He's like, I don't understand what you mean by a TV license. So I'm like, you have a license that you pay every month to own a TV? He's like, no, that's not an American thing. I'm like, he's like, do you have to pay for a TV license in South Africa? I'm like, yeah, I do. He's like, what? He's like, he's like, when you asked me, do you have a TV license? I was like, yeah, whatever. He's like, bro, you don't need a license to own a gun in America. Why would you need a fucking license to have a TV? He's like, this is a free country, bro. I'm looking for someone that's holding a ball. It was you played Grandia. What's that? Zombie killer. Okay. So this game will take the entire stream. I wasn't planning on it. We're at the end now. I'm just looking for a ball. Only issue with the TV license, if you want to go buy a new one, you need it from yeah, but I can buy directly from Samsung. Sorted. And they were cops, bro. Zombie killer. What's up? How you doing? They have tried to come to me to pay. All I said was, sorry, sir. I can show you no TV aerial connection. All my devices are directly connected to the internet where I pay my taxes more than needed. Yeah, but you know what they're saying? They're saying that even if you're watching on the internet and you don't have a tuner, a receiver, and you just got Netflix, they're like, that's good enough. I don't pay those things. I'm so close to just not doing taxes. I even feck all as it is, and it doesn't need to pay for their voters. They came into my house last year looking for the guy with the guns that sells weed. No warrant, no documents. They were raiding the whole farm. One of them took like 10 grams of weed, but not in an evidence bag, in a pack and pay bag. Yeah, bro, resale. They were just collecting stock. I demanded it back, rolled a joint, and went standing in between them and asking them what the fuck is going on. Yeah, that's illegal. You have to have a warrant. Go to Hirsch and buy a TV, then say you need a license. You just say just say you lost the sale. The salesman will take you to the back and sell it to you directly with their little card machine. No point of sale software, BS. That's amazing, bro. I didn't know that. I'm not ever going to buy a TV in this country. Well, not in this country anytime soon. From a store. If I buy one, I'll just buy it from like whatever. Second hand or... Cool. I'm getting annoyed with this game now. I need a ball. I can't find a goddamn ball, bro. I opened this guy's arms. He's holding them up. No Muay Thai? Hey, bro. So we spend in the evening gaming, huh? First peeps, if we eventually get into Space Marine 2, which we will, after I've done the same thing over and over and over again. Heck. You can buy straight from the Samsung website, it'll work. In Zimbabwe, you pay for your license for your car radio, even if you don't use it. It's a separate car from registration. That's crazy. That shit comes from the UK. The UK gave us that TV license bullshit. Because they still pay their TV license in the UK. So they handed that over to us and we still freaking paying it. We need to get rid of those laws, bro. Those are old laws. outdated laws. But they'll never go away because someone's making millions out of them. You don't need everyone to pay their TV license. You get like 2% of the population to pay the TV license. It's millions and millions of rands, and that's enough to keep someone looking for that money. Unfortunately. Alright, I'm almost done with this game. I'm going to write these freaking review. This has been an emotional roller coaster because dude, where's the ball? Sick of this, bro. It's like cool, this game, until points when it's just not cool anymore. And then they get you walking in goddamn circles. And I can't find... I found the fish. That was easy. Yeah, or BBC, bro. Freaking shit. Corrupt. Yeah, the game I can play. I know exactly what you're going to say, Bredco. You don't need to say anything. I can mind read, actually. Dude. Does anyone know how to do this? Freaking sick to death, bro. What are you doing? What's tomorrow? Red? Is it too late? Oh, you're going to bed now at 6 o'clock. Red's old, bro. And he moves so shitting slow, bro. Woke companies are the worst in this modern age. I think I'm thinking about it. We're going to bed now. If you can see a backpack or a ball, you just you shout. You shout your lungs out. I want to finish this so I can play freaking Space Marine. And kill some Tyranids. I haven't even gone to the toilet in 6 hours. So I don't and wouldn't already spoil it for you if I know, because we get on the point where it's stuck even to watch you. Can't find it. Do you like watching me suffer? Not being able to find it? I just choose when to take my tablets and 15 minutes later I'm a zombie. Oh, what is it that you take, bro? Is it like Xanax or something? Sounds strong. Turn you into a zombie. Four hours max? Yeah, shit, bro. I'm so sensitive to those things because I don't ever take pills. So if I take one, I'll be like collapse on the floor where I'm standing, bro. Sack of shit. Oh man. Oh, what? No, I thought I saw something. I didn't see nothing. Yeah, the people who made this stupid game, don't be afraid. Frickin' curse you and your family. And for the rest of the time. Because you have put this game out there and I've played it. You son of a I'm sick of it. I'm finding a walkthrough. I can't walk in circles this whole day. I'm going to write a terrible review for this game. Downvote it 100%. You wake up in a room that previously had the 3 mannequins. You needed to raise your arms, Franklin. Blah, 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 blah. Go left, the veins will appear. And breeze. Take the fish. You hear, let us sing. This isn't really here. Go back to the mannequins and place the fish on the bottom shelf. Go back down the hall past the room you were just in and go to the room on your left filled with mannequins. Ignore the judgmental biochas. Turn right, you'll see a mannequin in the corner holding a red bouncy ball. Okay, let's see if we can find this. I am in this game. I'm so angry. I don't have it in my inventory, Blackbeard. No, sir. Said here in the corner there's one with the bouncy ball in his hand. I can't get past him though. Can you like see a bouncy ball in someone's hand? The guy in the corner has got a bouncy ball. This game was longer than we thought. DK. The guy in the corner. It's not that corner. I don't see anyone with the bouncy ball. I can't grab anything, so we can't go there. Got this freaking... Like, you can take over this control. It's so frustrating. I can't look down there, and I can't... It says here. Go past the room where you were just in. That was the room with the fish. Ignore the judgmental biochas. Turn right. You'll see a mannequin in the corner. Maybe it's this room. Which, I mean, I've looked in this room. He doesn't have a bouncy ball. I got a ball, bro. I got a freaking ball, dude. I've had it the whole time. Why did it not place it on that shelf? Dude, I even remember seeing a ball when we first came into this game. Is this? I don't know. I hate them both, bro. Blackbeard, you were right, sir. There it is. I had everything the whole time. I don't even think I can be angry with the game. I think that's my fault. Potentially. Joking. It's never my fault. Fuck. Neither is good, bro. Me. I'm sure I pushed those things. I did push them. You guys saw us sitting here fucking pushing these buttons here. Didn't work. Skill issue. Dude. No, Sphere. Come on, bro. You don't know what I've been through playing this fucking game. I think it's the end now.
The cupboard and take a seat.
Look at this little Soviet, bro. Sit. I couldn't find it because I already had it. Here's the murderer. Just kill me already. Get it over and done with. You're crazy.
Again, David. You and I together at last. I have to tell you that I am very
I don't know who that is in the
pleased with
picture.
our game, but it's over now. As you have seen, I have started to clean the house. Some bricks and mortar will do the work. I would never allow anyone to take even a glance at my art.
I'll calm down a bit now.
I think my
I don't want to
work
give them a
is
bad review. I'm not going to give them any review.
Thank you for that, David. You have
It was 20 rand,
truly
and it was my fault.
changed me. Now close our eyes and go to sleep.
You have to close your eyes. The end. That would be cool, eh? This game has cost... Did you buy it, eh, Pop? Eh? Game made by... Who? Hydra Games? Oh, shit, bro.
Sorry, my darling. I just couldn't resist.
You stuck a knife in my
Sorry,
arm.
you can go to sleep now.
This is so demented. F to give up. We stay awake, bro. Let's fight this. Come on, buddy. Fuck this guy. Get off the chair. You have to fight. It's 20 rand. It's not bad. You do better than me. Like, I lost focus and points, and then I didn't realize I picked up the ball in the backpack. Like... Okay, we're giving up.
Don't be afraid. I'll make sure you have company while you're rotting in the ground.
Why so despondent? Because I annoyed myself with this game. It's not the game, it's me though. My ADD is so bad, bro. I hate it. Start a new game. No, thank you. I'm gonna go take a little bit of a... Go to the loo quickly. I will start jumping into... Bro, you didn't have to change anything, DK. Look what we're doing. Space Marine. Distant Wanderer play Space Marine. We just finished it. Now you speedrun it? Yeah, you could speedrun it. You do it quite quickly. A-pop, buy it, play it, speedrun it. It's actually fun. It's a good game. If you don't forget where you pick things up, which it actually kind of is easy to play. It's not difficult. But if you forget you've picked up something, it's going to be tough. BRB. Kisses. Yeah, I'm back. Controller is ready. Who's gonna jump in first? VW, you're not now. Hey, you still working? Red, you keen, bro? We get Red in here. We haven't played with him in a while, so priority boarding, and then anyone else. First come, first serve. Let's kill some freaking Tyranids. You go for a little jog? Good. Hey, good man. I need to get to prestige on this tonight. Yeah, still working this one. Oh, we got a perk for it. Oh, this is done. We just need to get that, but I don't have currency for it. We have to earn that through hard stratagems. After a perfectly timed dodge, the equipment weapon is completely cooled. Weapons energy reserve increases by 20%. More ammo, let's go. Knife. Okay, we just need to upgrade this one more time. I mean, we need to get to relic. And then that's good. I need a nap because my soul... Shame, man. Why is your soul tired, Meerkat? What happened? How's my favorite South African streamer doing? Oh, I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing, Puff? Okay. Let us go. I'm gonna play with randoms. Good. Or will cap 50% less health and deal 50% less damage to enemies and not be able to parry. Anyone who doesn't play Bulwark? I'm doing really well, dude. I'm glad to hear that, man. Very glad to hear that. Good to be good. Well, I'm gonna do this one because I'm not playing Bulwark. I'll wait for someone to join. Randoms to join. I've become addicted to water with salt and lemon juice in it. I literally crave it, bro. You got no idea how much shit I'm going through. I'm happy for everyone's sake. I'm sorry you're going through shit, Meerkat. Yeah, you'll make it. Of course you will. Everyone's got to go through shit at some point in their lives. Multiple times. Come out of it. Mushu, thank you for the posture check. Okay. Tactical.
For the Emperor! Good. Very good. Whoever welded these connections is worthy of high praise.
I got a friend who's hooked on crushed ice at the moment. I can also eat ice, bro. Follower. Kieran9710, thank you for the follow. Thank you, V-Dub. You guys are freaking awesome. Best community, man.
For the oil, for the Emperor, for the Omnicide. Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Quite a disturbing sight.
Trigon encountered. Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now, advance! If do not stall here!
Form up and move.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Focus on that monstrosity.
Maybe a pacifier.
Activating all specs advanced.
Oh shit. Dude, I fucked up.
Trigon assault incoming! Thousand Suns backing.
Do not stall here! Move!
Run as one, brothers.
Secure this position!
We good?
This monstrosity is dead.
The hell is trying to come for me? Oh shit, there's...
Do not fall to that Trigon abomination!
I was calling a lot of people to join. No one wanted to join. Viper. If you're willing and able, you can join on the next one. Oh, nice. GG on finishing the campaign. Good luck, Oryx. Have a lucky evening. Lupus, appreciate you, bud. Always good to chat to you. Hope you have a fantastic evening, man.
Utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
You heard the
Thank you
Magos
for hanging
brothers.
with us.
Rally at the lift platform.
What is this? Space Marine Dune Edition? Maybe. Maybe.
Adjust your ocular module.
What are you playing at the moment, Plicky?
We interrupt the
Transport lift at the request of Magos Gallio. Remain patient. Transport lift inbound.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
This is not an ideal rally point. We must keep moving until the lift arrives.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
We move until the lift arrives.
I have detected a Trigon near here.
Swapping out magazine.
The lift has arrived.
Get in, brothers.
Give them a little bit of a level 4 Vanguard. We'll be working on upgrading tomorrow. A level 4 Vanguard. After finishing the campaign, you only got that far with it. I thought it would have given you more XP. Maybe it doesn't.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio-Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Magos Gallio, can you analyze this servo skull?
Brilliant. The servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves.
Oh, campaign is for Titus. Oh, is it? I can't remember. I did it such a long time ago.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past?
Did you enjoy the
Ask about
campaign,
Project
Viper?
C6, if you ever speak to him again.
Pretty good, eh?
That Trigon is a
You need to
greater
play
threat
other
than a
levels to level up.
malfunctioning
Yeah.
servo skull.
Closing the gap.
Fresh magazine in.
You pass the correct
Tyranid
door
burning is
behind
coming.
you, where your corpses shall soon rot.
I have never encountered a servo skull malfunction like this before.
Quiet. The damnable thing might be logging our words.
It's mine. Oh, but I loved it. I'm glad you loved it, bro. It's such a cool game, man.
Targeting requires maintenance.
Changing magazine.
Signals not released.
Detecting mycetic mines.
Alright, why am I going this way? This is the wrong way. Twitch isn't sending me a 2FA code. Wonder why. So you can't log into your... Well, I guess you're here. What do you need the 2FA? You need to log in through OBS?
That is the biggest Tyranid I have seen. We will get our chance at it, brothers.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies.
Where
Now,
is...
the uncomfortable sensation associated
Just logged
with
out in PC browser. Oh, you on your
my
phone?
remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand
Yeah,
against
it
you
could
alone,
possibly
so
be
shall I
even not
restore
Twitch, and
you
it could be the
the
cellular
Xenos
provider
swarm
that's
devour you.
struggling with
Case in
those
point,
requests,
enslaved that
you know.
servo skull as a crude
But it
mouthpiece.
will
But
eventually
you
send
afford
it.
zero credibility for the mission's sake, and your own.
Yeah, and I've never had that problem with Twitch, but I've had it with other services. So I'm guessing it's just you going through like that black hole. Yeah, you just need to give it time. It will 100% work again.
Starties, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Melter munition should be nearby.
Yeah, give it a couple of minutes and just try again. Keep trying till you get it.
Keep searching for melter charges.
No, but Twitch doesn't do the authenticator. I've also got Google Authenticator. It uses 2FA with cell phone. Unless I'm missing something.
The Xenos crawlways with the melter charges.
Kick uses a 2F. You can use a Google Authenticator with Kick though. I use that. Twitch keeping it old school. Mine does. I don't get the SMS. Oh, no ways. It asks to verify with something else. Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't even know that did that. Maybe. Well, not maybe. Definitely. Cause
The thermal power of the Imperium brought this infestation. Onwards, brothers, towards the objective.
can you... Yeah. Maybe use it for Twitch too now. Maybe I'll do that too. Change it.
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian.
Give it a go later tonight. Good luck. I'm sure it will work. Okay, yeah, it's the next step. Doesn't show on the front screen, but it's definitely there. Have it for both profile and mobile. Oh, no, okay, yeah, I didn't know. Well, I'll check it out. I must not check it out, I must do it. Actually.
How far you have fallen, Miguel, that I must drag you back into the light.
Force engaged. Watch your fire, brother. Large Tyranid organism destroyed. Replenishing ordnance. We broke the Xenos onslaught.
I need ammo. I knew DK was a cyborg. No one can be the great and that great to be human. I know, she is an anomaly. That is true, Satan. One of a kind. Special edition. Getting lashes done is probably code for charging batteries. I think it goes hand in hand, yeah. A little bit of self-love. Always good for the mental. Get your lashes done. Not an anomaly. Oh man, you are fantastic, DK. Everybody loves you, man. You know this. Except that one guy. Who cares about that guy?
Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Toxins in bloodstream.
Nice. Follower. Matty, what's up, bro? Thank you for the follow.
That ward of machinery is ours. Source the power cell and install it into the generator.
Where is that power cell?
I beseech you, Galio. Bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and
Where did you guys come from?
perfectly good procs. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be wanted. After the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Nice.
Despite your stalling, Tech Priest, you must still face the Emperor's justice.
DK, you're gonna join us in some Space Marine, eh? You and Viper, we load up. Load up. We're going in. After this game. I need some brave Space Marines to help me along. Oh no, you need to reinstall it. It's up to you. No pressure. I just thought if you wanted to jam with us. I better start now. I don't know if Red's still going to play. I think he folded on us. So we got Viper that's going to join after this. And then whoever else wants to join DK, you're obviously more than welcome. But anyone else. I enjoy it. And, yeah, install it. If you feel like it. Come. New pressure, bro.
Disable this console.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash...
But as is with all fighting games, I suck monkey balls. Do you think that's why we play video games, TK? Do you think we play video games because we're the best? No, bro, look how shit I am at video games. I just spent 4 hours, 5 hours playing a game that it should have taken 2 hours to finish.
Confirm possession of her quivering mass of
I'm here to make you guys feel better about your gaming. You watch me and then you go, well, at least I'm not that bad.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation.
Jinima wishes to be a monkey in fighting games. Charming. I don't, I play because I love it, but some peeps, yeah, but no one here, bro. Herdies are, we're gamers because we have a passion for gaming. We love video games. That's how we found each other. Not because we're good at it. Look at Salty, sweet Salty. Guy's an angel. Terrible at video games.
Warspec scan confirms this is the correct vector.
Whee. Look at Viper. I'm not good, but I try. Exactly. Viper's shit at games, bro. But he tries.
Check your aim.
Let's get some weaponage over here. Boom.
No telling what surprises await.
That sounds right.
This is the final boss for this level, and we can do our own thing. Hey, Viper.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays. Hear now, brothers. The Trigon dies, or we do.
Concentrate firepower on the brakes in its chitin plating.
The brakes and its chitin plating.
Cauterize and collapse, brothers.
Yeah, exactly. Bun knows the secret sauce, bro. It's about having a good time. What you up to, Bun?
Keep up the killing, brothers, for we are the bane of Xenos.
All specs deep scan ready.
Brace for Trigon assault.
You. No, that was terrible Auspex. These guys are laughing at me. Yeah, but Bun is one of those rare, Bun is, I always say Bun is super patient, bro. Blessed to have him, yeah. Tassa Lilith, what's up? Remember chat, friendship is magic. And magic is heresy, brotherhood, camaraderie. The blood of the covenant are all holy and smiled upon. Do not commit heresy. Amen. Wise words. Got back from the shops, going to be jamming some Space Marine 2 campaign on standby in case you need someone. He needs you now. Bun, now. DK, are you downloading the game or you're not going to join? Because, of course, download it because we will, you can play with us later. We can swap around. Is this cross-platform like I can get it on Xbox? Yeah, it is. I finally did my first lethal difficulty run. Oh boy, was it a time. I've not done lethal difficulty yet. No. GG on that. I'm not looking. Wait, what is lethal? Did you have a squad of 3 though? Hey Lilith. People think I'm patient. It's super nice, but I'm either having a smoke or having a smoke, so never in a rush. Lethal is just before absolute. And absolute. Okay. I think I've done up to the second last of the most difficult. That's all. Yeah, I had a squad. We did quick match for bonus XP. We got Sword of Atreus. What class are you playing, Tassa Lilith? New rarity available. The amount of Tyranids with the Soul Reapers was wild. Join code, please. Tactical, like me. Okay, I need to leave. Squad. Dog, what's up, bro? Craps. I just hit Prestige 2 after Lethal. I adore Tactical. It is fun. I also enjoy Tactical. That's the one I started with, and I'm on also 2 now. Working way to 3. What's up, Dorky? Hey, good, bro. How's things with you, dog? What's up, dog? There's some really good synergy between Tactical and Tech Marine. That is the class I want to play next. Let's go, Bish. We going, bro. You gonna join us, dog? Eh? Welcome in, dude. Okay, join code now. Join code. There it is on the screen. Make sure you get in there quickly. Tech Marine running equipment build and Tactical running resupply build. A resupply build? Oh, I was shocked you didn't reply. I replied to your joke, bro. I need to look into that deeper. Lady Proxy, thank you so very freaking much. For 33 months, still here. Thank you for still being here after all these months and that huge stream streak. Dude, no. Get out this. Left button. Cancel. What? See, look at the... I've done up to the 4th. So, ruthless. I haven't done lethal. Okay, I still need to do lethal Lilith. I will get around to doing it, but I need to build up to that. And the Tech Marine specking for equipment damage and applying more damage because of that. It's a rough one, but it's fun. When I get there, who's your friend? Hey, dog. I've been lurking, but long day, so going to sign out. Have a great evening, all. Lady Proxy, I hope you have a good night's rest. Thank you so much for being here. The lurks, always appreciate it so very much. You know that. Let me in, boss. Did you get my code? Hey? Get me up there, I shall show you some perfection. Get you up where? Okay. Do you need the code again, Viper? India, Quebec, Charlie, Echo, India. Gotcha, bro. Bun? Sweet bunny? Which one is you? Oh, is this you that I'm looking at right now? Eh? Master? I showed the code. Did you get it, dog? Do you want to come join us, Bun? Come. Get in here, bro. Let's do this. DK, if you're downloading it and you finish, you want to jam, just let us know. We'll do a cabinet reshuffle. Okay, that's almost done. So but the melter, like I said, it's done completely. So I can swap this out if I wanted to, but I'm leaving it while I'm. No, actually, we're gonna go for we'll do a hard. We'll do a stratagem. Warm up, stratagem, and then we will. Range is 1-7 with this. This is a bolt carbine, so it's going to be auto. It's going to run out of juice quick, this one. But let's try it. I'm going to play this. I'm going to play the bolt carbine. And this. Oh yeah, we've unlocked this now. I'm always super keen, but isn't there someone else who wanted to join? I get spoiled. There's no one else that wanted to join, bro. It's just you, me, and Viper. Against the Tyranids. We got this. Hard right, as hard as an untrustworthy wife. You can tear up your armory data. Wait, how do you do that? What do you mean by tearing up the armory data? Got someone else joining us now, dog. But after them, you can join us 100%. Okay. D-Seed? Did you get D-Seed? No worries. We'll wait for you to get back. Oh, that guy. Yeah. I know about him. But I don't have any of the currency for the weaponry that I need to get. Because it's Tech Priest. So... Are you saying I must get this, hey? Hell no, Tommy. I ain't Tommy. Bye, you schmexy beast. See you tomorrow. You thirsty-ish. Lucky. You have a good one, bro. Always a pleasure, dude. Thank you. Well, yeah, man, whatever's. What's up, dog? Happening, bro? Back, Captain. Welcome back. Get in here, bro. Been waiting for you. Yeah, so this is where we at with this kind of stuff over here. We need 3 of these to buy this. I got 3 of those. Or 3 of this to buy that. We can use this to buy these. Oh my god, bro. It costs one of those. How the hell do you get the green? Anyway. Should have stayed away from there, bro. We're waiting for you. Let's go. Let's go. Who are you talking about there, dog? Yeah? Okay, what are we doing here? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, looking for greens, bro. Greens. Let's do obelisk. Enemies are not staggered by the first 3 hits. Damage is still dealt. Both enemy factions spawn. First you unlock the weapon, then you master it. For every master you get 1 point for the weapon perks. Okay. You can spend the purple if you want to. To get the green. Find them in mission. Leveling up guns where you find them, right, Red? You're back. I thought you fell asleep. I was calling you earlier if you wanted to come join us. I thought you were gone. You ready for this, bro? Okay. Good. We're just taking it easy sleazy with a little easy stratagem. We did obelisk there. Advance to the obelisk control console and do the things. All I know is smash. That's all you need to know, bun. It's perfectly fine.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction.
You got that, Viper?
Brilliant.
Cool.
Talassa, have you received
Let's
new
go.
orders from Akaran?
Viper's leading this outfit.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned.
So did he boyfriend soon? Yeah, I don't know about a boyfriend, Mystic.
Go well, brothers.
But I don't swing that way, but it, you know, I don't. BF? Oh, Battlefield, sorry. I thought you were asking something else. Mushu, thank you for the water. I gotta download it again. The bat got to your brain? I got bat brain, bro. Dude, this is such a cool weapon. Sorry, I'm scaling that from you. The rabs. Got a touch of the rabs, bro. It's time where a great gentleman is forced to do craps. Craps? Sure, what? Talking about, dog? And time where you see him, okay. Some people on the internet, bro. It's crazy, dude. Just skip tomorrow. I'll join you. You're gonna join us for some Fortnite. Really? Eh? No, but download Battlefield Plus. Okay. I will freaking download Battlefield. Dude, you're gonna carry me. I'm so rusty in BF. But what can I delete? I guess I can delete Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll download it again when I want to play it.
We have terminated their request. Fresh magazine in.
I will join Fortnite if I skip my rabies injection tomorrow. Wait. Why would you skip your rabies injection? Yeah, Red. Every game of Battlefield has 4 good players and 60 people that could be replaced with bots. Are you getting games in Battlefield? Mystic? I guess in the evening you get games, Red? So you're saying that I'll be able to handle myself? Bot versus bot? You know I'm a bot. I do, yes. Yeah, okay. Trav, hey buddy, got you on the tab side. Thank you, Trav. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're well. Hope you're killing it today. Thank you for that. Can we have a shout out for Trav, please? Thank you, DK. He's playing Ark. You, Trav, used to be the sweats, bro. In Fortnite. That's all he played. And now he's just like, dude, Mystic. That's the Trav, Mystic, that you're talking about. That's him. The one that you met in Trav. Don't go in. Are you still there, Trav? Or are you lurking already? Bro, Mystic comes into my stream. She's like, I met this guy. That's him. That's the guy. Of course, and he streams. The beautiful human. Bro, Trav, Mystic comes in here the other day and she's like, oh, I met this guy in Arc Raiders and he said he knows you. I'm like, what? What's the chances of that? I'm like, what's his name? She's like, Trav. I'm like, I know Trav. Yes, I know that, man.
I hope we find more disciples of the archenemy up here. My blade is not yet sated.
He is an absolute beautiful human. Such a legend. Love Trav.
Damage here is significant. Our mobility will be impeded.
She said so. Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
I must reload.
I don't have ammo. I gossip about you too. You gossip about me. Eh? Yes, that's impossible. There's nothing to say about me, bro.
We can traverse through that tomb and reach the other side that way.
Look, come, Red, play with us then. You tell everyone to raid me to bully you. I appreciate that. I'll accept the bullying. I love it. Yo, Censored, thank you for the look, bro. I'm out of ammo. I'm just doing the dance. Mr. Breadface, 11 months, dude. I can't believe it's been 11 months already, Breadface. Holy smokes, dude. That is crazy. Thank you so very much for 11 months of support. How's the bread? How's your face? How's the life? How's the wife? How you doing, Breadface? Very grateful. This weapon is so badass. Dude, I found another... Like, I love changing weapons in this game. I do recommend, if you're playing this, be leveling up all the weapons. Because you find some absolute gems. This thing has got... Not leveled up. Look, I knew the problem would be ammunition. I freaking knew it. But it's good. Look, you must have a lovely evening. I need to start my side and have you tab. Trav, appreciate it. Take care. Doing well. Can't wait for the weekend. What's happening this weekend, Mr. Breadface, that you're excited about? Eh? Smash is an easy. It's a couple of shots of this carbine.
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Schematics in our possession. There will be no reinforcements for them.
So I understand wanting a challenge in this game, but don't queue for lethal when you're not even level 10 or even prestige at all. I'll never understand why people public matchmake for higher difficulty things when they're over 15 levels below the recommended. Like, if you want a challenge, do that in private lobby. Don't expect a free carry. Yeah, that's Lilith. Luckily, there's enough people in this community that play this game that are really good at this game for me to be able to lobby with people that are, you know, really good. So happy about that. I agree with you. That's why people don't play what's it? Siege. What's happening here? Queen Jinxley. No freaking ways, Queen Jinxley. I can't believe you just raided me. I've been waiting for you to raid me this whole time. Thank you. Welcome in, Queen Jinxley and friends. My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa. You're playing Nier Automata? How's Nier Automata?
We should take that relic. Its light will
I've heard about the game. Not this place. Feck. Is it shit? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you. How you doing, Queen? Jinxley? Thank you for the shout out, Vito. Craigie? What did you... Hello, Craigie. How are you? Stabby waifu game? / hack and slash. I have heard of Neo Automata. Automata, sorry. Automata. Dead Oryx, she is gonna raid and dip. Oh my gosh. Paranoid Koistik. Thank you so much for bringing your friends here. My favorite game ever. Jinxie, I'm gonna check it out. Thank you so much for the raid and sending your community here. Thank you, Paranoid Caustic. I'm doing very well. If you need a raid and fade and take care of yourself, please go do the things. What happened, Dead Oryx? How comes you mentioned me? Because I saw your name and I got excited. Sorry that I get excited when I see one of my best friends in the whole wide world come on my stream. Sorry. I'm throwing a grenade. I hope you didn't see that. Don't look at me. How are you doing, Paranoid Caustic? Thank you for the hug. Look, don't start. I thought I accidentally did something. Yeah, you accidentally made me fall for you, you gorgeous little hunk of a man. I'm level 0 lol. I need to do the class trials and stuff before co-op, I think. You don't have to do anything before co-op. If you want to play with us, VDub, come jam with us, dude. You said you were going to play with us. Are you done with work? We'll take you for a round in the stratagem. 1 or 2, then you can call it. You should. I definitely recommend it. Absolutely. Thank you for the recommendation. Like I said, I have seen the game. I know it's like a popular one, but that's all I kind of know about it.
Darkness undermines my thoughts.
Gotta go work on content and recover from illness. Have a great stream further. Thank you so much, Queen Jinxie. Good luck with the content, and sorry about the illness. Hopefully feel better soon. What are you doing, Craigie? Are you done with work?
We triumph over. I hear traitorous whispers in my mind.
Oh, stole that from you, bun. Yo, I'm the worst. Why does he want to play with me? That's all yours, bro. Give it to Viper. I've only got like 2 hours and... Beat up, I get to play with my friend, bro. Think I care how good you are at the game. We haven't played games in forever, dude. It's about time, beat up. It's time we run it back from the beginning. Here we go. I think I need to stay close to you. Can't even take a nap because I live with a P and murder is not allowed. Murder is not allowed. Yeah, unfortunately. Please don't kill anyone, meerkats. But if you do, let me know. I'll come over. I'll bring a shovel. I can dig very deep holes. I'm slacking. I should be finishing work. But I saw Naughty Mystic saying she might skip her last jab, so I want to tell her no. Yeah, I don't understand why are you skipping your last jab? Mystic? Eh?
Darkness suffocates, but my faith
sustains. Masters, dual control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled. Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls.
Nice work, Viper. Look at that guy carry that freaking chalice there. That was good work, bro. GG.
Our light is ready. We should access the consoles.
Reawakening console. Maintaining current position until process completes.
Oh, what am I doing? I want to level this weapon. Sometimes I gotta shoot the little guys. And also got to use my sword a little bit. This weapon also, bro, it's so decent. There you go. I like your character has bristles on his head. It makes it easier for the big monsters to use your body as a broom. Well, they have to kill me first before they can use me as a broom, Craigie. You don't let them get to you. You see that dodge, bro? Some good stuff there.
Focus on that monstrosity. Removing the relic from the altar will restore the vile darkness here. All specs prime. Arrogance and ambition. The host of madness facing everyone. Removing the relic from the altar will restore the vile darkness here.
How come this guy?
It is in place. Access the consoles.
Communication in progress. Continue operator presence reactivating this console. Transmission.
My levels. No, you're doing good, bro. Don't stress about it. I mean, you have defo improved from last week. Week before, color me impressed.
Interrupted. Liturgical console is out of range.
We cannot awaken all the consoles if we do.
Roadkill, what's up, old fruit? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you so very much for 6 months of support. Appreciate it, Roadkill. What's news? How was the day?
Interaction with liturgical console terminated. Minister has left the area.
I am reactivating
Popo,
this console.
I hear someone shouting outside. And I want to hear what they're shouting about. I don't know who it is.
Liturgical console active. Sanctification in process. Transmission interrupted. Liturgical console is out of reach.
We cannot awaken all the consoles.
I think your neighbor is the basis of that Afraid of the Dark game. Kay, what's up? Welcome in. How's your morning going, Kay? Thank you for the water redemption. I'll grab it in a sec. Sorry, I'm not focusing on the game, so I'm like not concentrating on what we need to do here. Sorry, dudes. Red, you want to come join us for a game after this? Bun said he doesn't mind lifting his feet. He said he is spoiled, so he is offering you his seat if you would like to take it, sir. VW, I don't know if, are you next, VW? Are you done with work? It was jolly good, old fruit. Had a little discussion with the chap that has been dealing with the work vehicles. Told him his staff are incompetent and whatnot. I do enjoy a little bit of an altercation at times. It gets the blood flowing, you know, makes life worth living. Roadkill. Sometimes you need to have a little tussle with someone to feel alive. It's like Fight Club. Yo, you warmed up the seat nicely. Let's go. Let's hear what. So thank you for being on the bench today, Bun. I really do appreciate it. I want to try and swing in as many people that we haven't been able to play much with recently. I know I've been able to play a lot with you, and I enjoy it. And we'll get more games, and I'll probably get more with you tonight. Let's see who we can
Light renews my
And bring in, yeah. You still working? Red, do you want to take that? Do you want to play?
restores my strength.
Want to play a few games before bedtime? Take Bun spots? And then Bun, you'll probably come back in a bit, because I think Red only plays like a couple games since bedtime. Busy doing work docs for install tomorrow? Snap. Alright, you see. Okay, Bun, you're not going anywhere, bro. You stay right where you are. His mama called too, wanted to know if he was okay with the heat. Like he's gonna feck him out, poor little asshole. He needs his bottle. Yes. Meerkats. Red is old. It's past his bedtime already. Shame. Yeah.
I need to draw the curtains, then head to bed, but not before I grab myself a nice cup of tea. Ah. My hip is sore. It's been hurting since I woke up this morning. I think it's the way I slept. Let me go see what Dead Oryx is doing. That fucking... Oh, I hate him.
Did I get that right, Red? Haven't taken my taps. Oh, there we go. That means you still got some life left in you today. We can still play later. He offers to get the workshop manager to come out and have a chat, so I asked him if he wanted to see the old chap cry. Oh, man. Sounds like he had quite an exciting day, Roadkill. He sounds almost British. Well, you know, he's an English South African, so it's close, you know. Not there, but close enough.
Exterminate, brothers. I am again ready for battle.
Bro, I haven't played the stratagem before. This map on the stratagem, at least. If you had a schedule, you old bastard, I wouldn't have taken them early last night. What do you mean if I had a schedule? What schedule? Are you talking about us watching the movie? I told you literally like 3 hours before. Like we want to watch it tonight at 8 o'clock. You ignored me, bro. You didn't say yes or no. I can bring up the chat right here in front of everyone. Yeah, let me bring it up. You told me at 7? Yeah, that we're going to do it at 8. And you had said you hadn't taken your pill yet.
The blight leaves me.
Didn't you pass out early in this? Yeah, you see, you didn't ask. You didn't respond to me, bro. I sent you at 7 o'clock, dude. It's not 3 hours, it's an hour. Which, you know, I feel like it's enough time. It's rather amusing at times. Perk of the job, as you might say. Yeah. That's a nice perk, bro. Getting to have a Barney every now and again.
Back to the battle, brothers. Lieutenant Titus depends on us. We cannot delay.
Why not? I'm just getting started. Parents told me to be quiet when he sleeps. He's working so hard. He has me wanting to sleep, but no. Picking YouTube must play like we a freaking cinema. You guys need to chat, bro. Or you need to do something about it. Meerkat. I don't like it when you're angry. I want you to be happy. Didn't believe you were going to do the watch party. I took it just before 7. Oh shit, sorry bro. No, we did do it. We watched, we actually ended up watching late because we didn't have, we had tech issues, bro. And even DK said, when we had the tech issues last night, DK was like, if Red was here, he would have fixed it immediately. I was like, yeah, but look, where is he?
Our brother died died in valor, not in vain. For the Imperium of Man.
Fools! Your presence here changes nothing. You cannot stop the great changer of waves. Those altars. If we disrupt them, we can.
The Emperors cannot make it to that altar with their land like this. Stay close to the altar.
Sorry that I wasn't focused there, Button and Viper, for a second. I'm back now.
Look forward to hearing your screams. We must continue to rotate the islands.
Another altar is reachable.
There is no path for us to cross.
Something happened with my sound, Red. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Viper. Get it. You just stay on it. You do it, Bun. No, next. Next. Sorry. What went wrong now, bro? You don't understand, Blade. It's a shit show from the beginning.
Here, and the lands
Blade, what time do you start work? And what time do you finish work? Eh? What time do you have to log into work?
There is no path for us to cross.
No one, no good. It's no good, no good.
We will not be overcome.
The fuck? That one don't work, bro.
We must try again to align the islands.
This is the one, this is the one.
The next altar awaits us.
Yeah, I'm asking you, bro. Thank you, Craigie. Before you miss the end of stream, have a good rest of stream and have a good evening. You too, Craigie. You know you're special, Craigie. Lots of background noise. Is it the game too loud? Is that what you're saying? Or have you got other background noise? Nice, GG. Lilith, another lethal diff mission down. Got the Hive Tyrant this time. GG. Absolutely amazing. Not a single one of us went down. Fuck. It's your side, don't stress. Oh, is the gene seed in a different location every time? Does it change? Or if you recognize them, if you know where it is in one map, you'll find gene seed in every map? Therapy won't work. Not a talk either. All I get is my apartment and I'll watch how I want to. Yeah, that's not a way to live. Something needs to change, right? Yes, okay, it's random. I thought it would be random. It would be too obviously if it was. We should look for the gene seed every single... I never look for it, bro. Never.
Justice for turning against your brothers, traitor.
Okay, work till... so I'm on shift from 12 to start ready at 11:30 for the next 6 weeks or so. Why? No, I'm just interested. I work till... so we work 11-hour shift, essentially. No, I understand why I love... Yeah, but that shouldn't be the answer. Meerkat, you know this. Otherwise, we're going to be visiting you at Polesmore Prison. Polesmore Prison's too far for us. I'll only be able to visit you on Easter and Christmas.
Remind the sorcerer.
Do you remember pulling 12s? 12s was rough, bro. No, that's 11. That's 13 hours. Yes, 11. Yeah, bro. No, but 11 in the morning till 12. Oh, you start getting ready. It's 12 to 12. Sorry, yeah. So it's 12 hours, bro. Not 11 hours. Oh, no, you're finishing at 11. My apologies. It is 11 hours. Well, I'm not mathing here properly. I got it right the first time. Then I misread your message again.
Where is the obelisk replica the lieutenant spoke of?
It's rough still, bro. Blade. Long. For 4 days. Oh, okay. Do you opt for more hours, but then less work days? So you could have less work hours, but I would much rather, because Strawberry Stella has the same deal. She can work longer hours during the week, but then she works a shorter week. I think I'm going to hit a few of those in the next few weeks. I got hired as a tech, but they want me to take over the whole help desk and rebuild it. I'd do it, bro, especially if you get overtime. You either get 8 hours 5 days a week or 11 hours 4 days a week. I'd definitely opt for the... I'll have to leave now, Diddy. I have to go to the hospital. Viper, thank you for the games, bro. Appreciate it, man. Take care, dude. I'll see you when you get back. I'm sure I'll still be here. Drive safe. Red, are you joining, dude? You busy? I know you said you're busy. I'm asking you again because I'm just double checking. If you don't want to come, then Lilith, do you want to come join us? Okay, and then if Lilith, if you join us, we're pushing a hard one. That sounded bad. Then we're gonna up the stake. Oh, we can up the stakes. Sure. That was amazing. It's been a pleasure for the Emperor. Viper. Those 11-hour shifts are great, but not for long. Yeah, they add up. No, but I think if you're doing a 4-day week and then, you know, you got a 3-day weekend, it's a nice time to relax, eh? Easy there, Oryx. No, wait, well, Lilith just said that they beat it on, not the hardest, on the second most difficult. What do you think, bud? You're not keen? No, you are keen. You never back out from a challenge. Hive Tyrants on lethal. That's what you did now. You're not telling us to play that, are you? Or do you want us to play Hive Tyrant and lethal? We can do it. Is that what you're trying to say? I'm not picking up what you're putting down. I can spend... Okay, you can spend... Nice. Do it like this. Go for that. Perk tree. That's what you did. Eddie, in Fortnite, it's rumored that Save the World is becoming free to play, so you could do community games of that, also since it's free for everyone. Yeah, that's... I never knew what really Save the World was. I've never played it. Is it like this? Is it like siege mode? Gooi milies? Ons gooi. Ons sal gooi. After perfectly timed dodge. Blah de blah. De blah. De blah. Yeah, the original. That is it, eh? The original. The OG. You can do community games VR as well, because I have a creator code. We can host games that only have hit. We should do that too, maybe like a Sunday. They shut down, then they re-brought back, then shut down, then oh really? So many times. I didn't know they shut it down. I actually thought they shut it down for good. And when someone said they play it still, I was like, oh, okay, I thought they shut it down. You know, but okay, so they did. Each level has a different objective, but mostly you have to protect something from basically zombies. I remember now seeing the screen when you logged into Fortnite back in the day and it would have the Save the World. And then it would say beta for Fortnite. Bought Save the World and Xbox before I had a PC. And because my game accounts were linked, they brought it back, but they weren't updating it. And get shut on by all the whammon mods of the herd. Shut on about what? What are they going to shit on you about? What's they going to shit on you for? Okay, so I'm going to build a second loadout, which is going to be my bolt pistol, my chainsword. Oh, fuck. Bolt rifle, sorry. On heroic, cool, that's that. The bolt pistol, which is nice. We could go for, no, it gives us 9. Let's go to charge. This is so weak. Anyway, we stick with it. Chainsword. Boom, 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 boom. We're doing this. Except that. Perk tree is all good. What? I just want a backup weapon system just in case. Alright, make sure that is selected. Okay, all heroic. Then I've got what I'm trying to level now. Combat knife. Stick with it. This is going to be tough. Maybe I'll just, no. Maybe I'll run with this loadout. I'll run with this one. This one I can do melter, plasma pistol, stays, and the chain sword. Melter gonna be, nope, doesn't have the perk. Plasma, there, do that. More magazine. Sword. I'll give you the pin, yeah? Do that there. Alright, so that's my third set. Wait, what are you going to play, Lilith? Because I'm playing tactical, and I know you also play tactical. Are you sure? Is that okay? You don't mind? You're still going to carry? Uniform Mike Charlie 96. Uniform Mike Charlie 96. You got that? You don't mind? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you get the code there, Lilith? When you jump in, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. No worries. I'll do it again. Uniform Mike Charlie 96. Uniform Mike Charlie 96. Ranger with the big iron. With the big iron on his hip. That's me hopping. Sweet. Okay. So, operation. We have to do lethal. We'll do decapitation. I feel like that's a nice one to... I'm the ranger with the big iron on her hip. Big iron on her hip. I love that song, by the way. Happy with that? Sure. Cool. Okay. Heavy is my second most leveled class. Okay, nice. Wait, I didn't see your level there. I'll check in a sec. You'll likely hit Prestige 3 when we complete this. Let's go. Please take the lead. For the Emperor. We'll follow you, Lilith. You lead the outfit. You know where to go. Keep us alive. Otherwise, fired. Okay, I'll never fire you. I have to hire you first. Just finished with work shit. You want to jump in on the next one, Red? I'm no bulwark.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids hive Tyrant is leading a
I hit hard and that's it.
toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse.
Hello.
Visual on drop zone.
Hi, Suguri.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone.
You'll smash the puny ones.
Orders confirmed, Captain Akaram.
Keep on your feet. Be ready to move.
Delta Wing, box check. Meridian here. Still on our gunship.
Thalassa receiving. Commencing mission.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
This galaxy is not yours to devour, high beast. Reloading.
I like this carbine, bro. Sold, actually. It's so powerful. Let's go up here. See, what we do is we throw this. Give them some nades. Dude, I lost my... I was so... Yeah, huge rate of fire, bro. It just... Check out this. Going for that one at the back.
Check your aim. Changing magazine.
Took them both out, bro. And this thing has got no perks right now.
Iron Halo online.
Plus...
Your stalwart resolve is a bastion in these dark times. There is no pain I could face that would match the disappointment of my battle brothers. You strike to the heart of it. I can imagine none.
Stop running its team's line of fire. I thought that's what I was meant to do.
Report. Resupply.
Did you find it? What is that? Data slate. I may or may not be able to play in a bit. I have a nice 6-year-old bottle of red wine I forgot in my storage while cooking fillet steak and balsamic reduction. Dude, totally understandable. Let us know later if you're still keen to join. We've been rotating some peeps in here. It's been a very festive. We're trying to push harder levels now.
Watch your fire, brother.
Oh my god, why did I do that?
Swapping magazine.
Man, get shy, you dirty shits.
Fresh magazine in.
Corners suck. They do. Oh shit, I didn't need that guy up in. Nice, thank you. Got me there. I need shield now. Oh, it's tank over there, bro. Nice, armor boost. Bun's going for tank. Oh shit, coming Bun. Just get him up.
Tyranid artillery in sight. Swapping magazine. Out of rounds. Mortal Auspex ready to scan.
Get up, soldier. Have you heard of a reverse exorcism? It's when the devil asks the priest to get out of the child. I didn't hear about that. No.
Iron Halo ready.
I see this gun's dope, bro.
Conversion field operational. Grenade release. Enhanced visuals incoming.
Smash, bro. You see that shit? That's what it's for. This Tyranid's giving you X a hard time. Mine. So yeah, no, I see that. We back into it. That one wasn't too bad actually. What a great start, Satan.
Xenos countermeasures successful. I must reload.
Well, they don't have
battle awareness is impeccable, brother. How do you hone those instincts?
I reduce all
Lilith?
unnecessary chatter.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Understood.
I need ammo, bro.
Awareness would be less effective without your Auspex, Fabius. We make a good team.
I want to grab this.
We made the lictor disappear. Auspex deep scan ready.
I'm gonna freaking die, bro.
sense away.
I don't want to take him on.
Magazine empty.
Unless it's like that, then I'm happy.
You are fertilizer now, Kios.
Give me that, please. Used pistol. I'm using it, even though it doesn't have bullets. But you can still use it on the finishers, though, even if it doesn't have rounds. Dope. Just need. Wait, we split. Wait, hold up, Bun. Lilith needs to catch up. I think she's looking for relic, maybe.
Your demeanor is a light in the darkest hours.
Oh, let's go. Give it handshakes.
You at my side. You honor me, but such a virtue pales when compared
Put it here,
to
bro.
your tenacity. Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us all, and there are no finer in the company than yours. Then let us spread our cheer to the alien, the mutant, and the heretic. New cargo. Resupply there.
Oh,
Taking weapons schematics.
dude, let's go. This is one nice. Lilith, thank you. Didn't know that.
Reached, Lord Akaran.
The Munitorum does not.
Oh, did we pass another one? Oh, he has ammo here.
Standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
I'm taking that health. Just letting you guys know. Dude, how the fuck? Dude, oh, I'm down. Shit, and I've got a mortal. I've got mortal wound now. Ammo through the door on the right. Nice. Muchas gracias, bro. Okay, thanks. The area before we drop down in that ruined wall area has one. Okay, I need you to show me next time. Nice, bud. One class of each. Yeah, one of each.
Primed explosives.
Did I plant explosive?
Rearming. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath.
I'm starting to think the melter might be a permanent part of my freaking arsenal, bro. When it comes to AoE, dealing with these fucking Tyranids, bro.
Fresh magazine in. Throwing frag grenade. More specs engaged.
I get all my freaking health back. Thank goodness, dude.
Swapping magazine.
Identify structural support for demolition.
Our brother died in valor, not in
charge primed.
That is all of them. Bring on the monstrosity.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Fuck it. What do you call a cow with 2 legs? I don't know. Your mom? I thought it was going to be my mom.
Exterminated.
Where the fuck did you guys drop now? Oh, you guys got mortal wound. We're waiting for you. I'm waiting. I'll just chill. We'll come back. Y'all bully Oryx too much? Not enough, Lilith. It gives me power.
All specs primed.
This isn't the hardest difficulty. It's the one before. I gotta advance and then you guys come. Can't chill. They'll really? Executing majority of enemies brings... Okay, let me move on then. 2 seconds per execution. Oh, at launch. Sorry. Oh, I don't know why when you said launch I was thinking of me. Is that the freaking case, bro? I did not know that. Check this. We'll get a lot of them.
Reloading. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it. Changing magazine.
Need to get that invulnerability. Fuck, bro. You see, this is what happens. God damn it. Woo! Fucking still need like 2 minutes before Yokes come back.
Rearming.
These things, bro. They're pushing me back. I'm gonna play it safe.
All specs ready to scan. Scanning.
I just want to go get this freaking shield, which I went to go get that, losing.
Pathetic Tyranid abomination.
Nice, welcome back, bud. Woo! It's 20%. Okay. Well, it's cool. We did it. Look at this man sweating. Well played, thank you, Red. Did you just tell me well played, bro? DK, please can you screenshot that? Thank you. I'm gonna put that on my wall. Red just said, what? Did you see that, DK? I'm not seeing things, am I?
All specs tagged a burrowing Tyranid.
I'll take it back. You can't take it back. It's already been said, bro. It's in print. On the internet. You can't take shit back on the internet. Once it's on the internet, forever, bro. Oh my god. Done. Thank you. Whew. Dude. No frick. Thank goodness. Fine, get back in there, bro. We need you, dude.
Assistance appreciated, brother.
Should have deleted it and been like, nope, didn't see it. Like me. Don't like either of you. You don't like me, Red? I always thought you liked me, bro. The other places are here on this level and the next level. You got 200 seconds, Lilith, without me. Godspeed. I believe in you guys. We don't need another hero. Are you going to join us after this one, Red? We're going to run one with you. Come. I'm excited to see what you can do. What you playing with, Red? What you going to bring to the table? Bulwark.
A miracle given form.
New area.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Heavy, sweet. Perfect.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
You like the walking stomp? I've got the walking stomp with tactical though too. He does a... Oh, but it's with the chainsword, right? You're running chainsword. That has got the double stomp.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge.
No melee?
This position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Is it no melee with heavy? Because with the chainsword you get the double stomp where he does like 1, 2. I don't know why it's acted out for you. Sometimes get excited about acting, you know. Old habits die hard.
Tyranids circling around the side.
Check it, all of them, bro. 99 seconds. Shit. Go, Lilith. Blast them. Finally, silence and meds in. Dreamland, here we come. Oh, enjoy meerkats. What are you gonna... What's the time? It's 10 to 8. Meerkats? What time do you wake up in the morning that you go to sleep at 8 o'clock? This is what time the news started back when we were little. Remember, the news started at 8 o'clock. You went to sleep before the news. Lilith, show you how to stomp walk. Look at Lilith go, bro. Let's go, dude. Oh, she's got the sweet armor. Smash. There we go. There we go. That's a double stomp and more stomps. And, oh, you just keep stomping? No ways. No. Lilith is playing heavy, bro. Because I'm playing... Lilith plays tack or heavy and I'm playing tack. Do you have another class? Otherwise, I can change. I don't mind. I'll change to tack marine. Try that out. Level it a bit. It's cool against CR, bro. But if you can't, dude, it's fine. I can also change out, you know. I've been greedy at playing with mine. I'll do tack. Should be fine. You don't mind? I also don't mind. Looks like start of a cramping dance move. Cramping dance move. I don't know what the cramping dance move is. I don't know that dance. Cramping. Oh, is it old school?
Do not be deterred by its awesome size.
Cramping dance movie. Sorry. I don't know the cramping. Is it a movie?
Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Taking a stab at Red's age.
Mission complete.
Talassa reporting. Xenos leader base neutralized. It is not dead.
We have a South African version, Daddy. Never heard of it, bro.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
We hear you, Command.
We assemble.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There's another in the next area. Sweet, you just points us to us, Lilith. Gunboot dancing, almost the same, a bit different. Gunboot. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It does look like the start of a gunboot dance. 100% did reply. Got it? Where is it? Gene seed acquired. Let's go.
Reloading.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm so... Fuck. This fucking thing, dude. Get it off me, bro.
Dispensing stems. Swapping magazine.
Can I get this guy's armor? Please, I need it.
No Tyranid will ever stand against us. Reloading.
Oh, I should have scanned him, actually.
Command, target is alive and retreating.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Pump up the kicks. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Once I didn't take my meds, I ended up gaming straight through the night. Showered at 10 and went to shops at 11. Got back to gaming till 1 in the morning. Showered at 10 in the evening. Went to shop at 11. What shop? Like a garage.
Conversion field operational. I must reload.
Or you're just saying 10 in the morning after a whole night's of gaming.
Activating all specs advantage.
That's the next morning. Oh shit. So you played
I am recommending
right
you
through the
for
night until 1
recommendations.
o'clock the next morning.
No. Thank you. You would resist a badge of honor. Keeping my brothers
Class
alive
steel
is the
and
only
water.
honor
This
I
bridge is
require.
a fine example of what Imperial industry can achieve. The amount of supplies this bridge will transport will bring new life to
It may
this
still
sector.
attempt to ambush us.
It's an artery vital and flowing with Imperial goods, munitions, and supplies. Support beams tested to 10 times the municipal limits, exceeding Imperial quality limitations. I can say that this bridge will stand the test of time in any tectonic events. It'll outlive me by 10,000 years. Project Overseer comments approved and recorded.
Talassa, report.
Pursuing quarry.
Talassa, you cut out.
Yeah, it going strong, bro.
Is this the dead zone?
Oh, look at this disc, bro.
Cohesion.
Fun leaving me hanging.
Continue
Ooh.
pursuit.
So yeah, sometimes I need more sleep than usual because I'm an idiot. It happens, dude. It happens. This is the last place boats can spawn. Oh, sorry, I took that from you.
escape route. Locate an exit.
Yeah, I've stayed up. I've done a subathon for more than 40 hours straight. No break. That is the longest subathon. I've done the one before that, I did like 30... Yeah, you can't jump up. Like 36 hours. And I think that's like kind of my... I've done like 2 around there, or 36 and then 32. But I can't remember the last subathon I did. I remember I started on a Friday morning and I finished on a Sunday. Yeah, I finished on a Sunday afternoon. It was long. I think it was Sunday 1 o'clock. It was such a weird feeling because it's like the stream, you know, you start to get a little bit delirious after you stream for like so long. You know, you're just sitting at the computer for 40 freaking hours. So like when you end the stream, that's the armory spawn place and the other side is the gene seed. But the gene seed we cannot get. You look for the gene seed. There's only one gene seed a map, or is there more than one? Yeah, so anyway, I did my long ass 48-hour stream or whatever it was. When I ended the stream on the Sunday, it felt like I just ended a stream, you know. I'd just been streaming my normal 9 hours of it. I wasn't even that tired. But I went to sleep like after my stream had ended, and I woke up Monday morning and I was streaming again. So it felt so weird because it was like I streamed and I didn't have a weekend. My weekend was gone. It was like such a mind fuck. Oh, those grenades did shit, bro. We're killing this guy quickly. Can't be this quick.
Is undergoing some kind of transformation. Power surge from the target. More specs deep scan ready.
They should do that to prisoners of war. Make them stream for 48 hours. Like Guantanamo Bay, bro.
Fresh magazine in.
Dude. Oh my shit, bro. Bun, what a res, dude. Oh my god. Oh shit. Lost the gene seed. No worries. We know where it is. At least you tried. Thank you, Lilith. I got my guys ready. I'm gonna chuck. Fuck's sakes, bro. Oh, did I hit him with the Auspex? I must stop playing this game or something because Jesus. Shit. 9 hours is a daily grind, man. Yeah, no, I'm used to it, so I'm happy to do 9 hours. Always say that I want to reduce my hours, and I will at some point reduce them, but not yet. I'm still good. I really need to have something else to take over those 2 hours to reduce it down to 7 before I do that, because, you know, I love this job. It's easy when you love it, right? What are you doing, Ed? Fuck. Fun. Dude, this guy's... Damn it. Feel responsible. I wasn't locked in. You let it slip, bro. You fucking pay the price in this game. Yes, with most games it's like that. Just got back from 6K. What was your time? Not that it matters, but what was your time? I did a 7K this morning, Ed. I told you, I think, already. Have you got Strava? You amped to play the game, but you want to stop, huh? Makes it. I don't. You know what it's like? You know, like this, bro. We've lost. We lost all so close. GG, Lilith, but I'm sorry. Fucking died first there. No, you did well. Had I not gone too early, I would have had that. I also stuffed up. I got distracted. Try again. Come, do you want to rotate out? Slow 31? No, that's not slow, bro. 6Ks at 31 is fast, Ed. It's very fast. Anything below 6 minute kilometer is like very good. GG on 6Ks under 31. Oh, we got 1,700. Bun, would you mind hitting the bench for a bit and we bring Red in? Is that okay, dude? Come, no, Red, we're not going to have enough time. Help, get in here. Okay, no worries, Lilith, you got to head out. Bun, I retract that statement. You're staying right where you are and Red's coming in. It's fine. Lilith is leaving. I just got a text from my partners. They'll be over. No worries. Lilith, thanks for the games. Always a pleasure, man. You take care. Okay. It was a fresh off an injuries run, so it kept it low HR, which is good. You thought you were talking about the run of the missions. Appreciate letting me teach you whenever you're around, Lilith. And we come to join us. Bun, I'm sorry I screwed you around. You'll permit me? Yeah, is there a mod here that could potentially permit Lilith? Thank you, DK. Freaking DK.
Mark this position.
Okay, Red, get in here, Bun. Let's do it. Sorry to mess you around, bro. Okay. Who the Templar? Shit. Who's this guy? Oh, neat. Thank you. Nice to have this information. Leveling up your class in Space Marine is very important. You want access to the top level drip that makes you truly unique in multiplayer lobbies. One of the best ways to make the process faster is carrying the gene seed. Okay. On the way back, Chief, just let me grab some coolant. Oh, get some coolant in you, bro. Study them and you'll become an absolute loot goblin. I'll take a look at them. Connecting onto your lobby. You grabbing water. I might go and grab a glass of water while you guys connecting in. Who's this Templar guy? Templar, you must... I gotta leave this lobby, bro. I started the previous mission with the wrong gear also. Can we do that one again? The one we just did with you, me and Lilith. We'll bring Red into it. Let's sail through that one. Let's get the dub. We got it. We know what to do now. Red's coming in. He's a hard ass. He knows what he's doing. This ain't his first rodeo. I can stay with Tech. Tack. You're going to play heavy. Bun. The weapons I was grinding with were fine. I'll do them again. I'm leveling them up and it's not too difficult. We can handle it. Okay. This weapon can now. Fencing. That's a better perk anyway. Replace distance stab with the shoulder bash while evading sprinting. Tap the attack button to quickly perform an area of effect forward attack. Enemies hit by whirlwind slash deal 30% less damage for 4 seconds. Cooldown is 10 seconds. Should have gone for this actually. We'll get that next. Oh yes. Is this done? Almost. Perk tree. Stays there. Perk tree over here. Enemies marked all specs scan take 70%, 75% equipment damage. Oh, with a nade, bro. That is actually because I do that a lot. That's good. Shoulder charge gives you gun strike to get the armor. Oof. Enemies marked by all spec scan take yeah, I'll change it. I didn't grab that upgrade, but I will on the next perk points I get. Enemies marked with all spec scan take an additional 75% damage, but also gets spec scan radius is reduced by 25. You see, the thing is, a perfectly timed block. No, we're going for this because I don't need that range if I'm throwing a nade in there. And I'm getting that extra 75 damage plus 75 damage from equipment. Right. I will freaking wreck a tank. Just like that. A melee finisher. No. What? Effect damages in a 10 meter radius. Cooldown is 90 seconds. No, we're keeping the all specs. Boom, boom, boom. We're almost level 24. At the end of this, if we can finish this, I'll get to 25. I can prestige tonight. Or stream end. Are you guys ready? Ready? Yes, Mystic. Shoot. Question. I'm listening. Legends, bro.
For the Emperor!
Oh, I need to select the mission. I'll be right back, guys. That was a bit awkward. Can we do that again? Cut. What is the site you spoke of earlier with the game to sell? Oh, yeah, the Neba. There we go. And if you're looking for Crimson Desert, you need to look for a specific one link that I will DM. Will you thank you, Blade. Will you DM the link? Appreciate it. Let me just make sure that the difficulty is on. Lethal. Alright. Brothers. Not friends. Because friendship is magic. And magic is heresy. What song is that from? What is that from? Hey, LA Knight, what's up? How you doing? Here we go, Dead Oryx, 40k. Soup in it. Let's soup it in, bro. I'm learning. Yeah, I'm getting there. I need to watch more content, bro. Tomorrow, another episode. Dallas or love? It's Dallas, Meerkat. That was Dallas. It took me a moment to realize. JR. Yeah, it's Dallas. JR Ewing.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's hive tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its
I believe in a good old-fashioned Texas handshake. Plus, I don't know the next two. Yo, let's go. We're going to watch it tomorrow, DK. Maybe we can rope a few other herdies in to join us. Watch party in the Discord Thursday. Be there. Or be square. It's centuries ago. It is centuries ago. Pam. Was it Pam? JR fucking hated his brother's wife. Pam, these are knives and forks. It's what humans eat with. And I always liked old Pam. But my favorite was JR. I like JR the most. With his white Stetson hats. Damocles. Some of the older herdies here will remember that on a Thursday night, when Dallas would come on the TV in South Africa, restaurants would close their doors because everyone was watching Dallas. So there was no point in opening their shop on a Thursday night because business was so bad during Dallas. So close early. Or was it Tuesday night? I think it was Thursday nights. My dad, yeah, even it's like the only time my dad ever watched TV was Dallas. I died because I'm a fucking bozo, bro. And I'm thinking about Dallas, stupid soapy from the 80s. Whenever you guys are ready. I hold this place, bro. I remember that at the same time. My mom used to smoke in the aisle and check. Yeah, bro. Different side, bro. You remember the restaurants closed on a Thursday or Tuesday. I think it was a Thursday. Like, yeah, then you can, yeah. My mother used to smoke. She stopped smoking years ago. But I used to walk to the shops to go buy my mom's cigarettes.
This is impeccable, brother. How do you hone those instincts?
I reduce all unnecessary chatter.
Everyone smoked back then. If you weren't smoking, it was like...
Battle awareness would be less effective without your awesome...
I need a cat. Yeah. 8 p.m. our time, that's the one. Sorry, I need to focus here. You come home from school and want to watch shows, but all you get is like time through the hour. Oh, bro, my grandmother. Everything had to stop when Days of Our Lives, Young and the Restless, and The Bold and the Beautiful. You remember they were all back to back, those 3 shows. So it was like started at 5 o'clock and it ended at 6:30. Bro, if you said a feckin' word while those 3 soaps were playing, Bold and the Beautiful, Young and the Restless, Days of Our Lives. I said that right, those 3.
Advancing towards objective.
She'd lose her mind, bro. She'd cut your throat if you spoke during the days.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Yeah, then Sevendelaan. Oh my gosh, Loving, bro. What? That is crazy. It was on open time, yeah. Whatever happened to Loving? Did it just cancel? The show cancelled, I think. Oh, and Santa Barbara. Who remembers Santa Barbara? Young and the Restless, Days of Our Lives, Santa Barbara, and such shit. Oh yeah, going in there with the Auspex, nading. Let's see how that works. See what you think of that. Oh yes, please, bro. One of my friend's grandfathers, when I went to acting school, his grandfather was one of the oldest actors in Santa Barbara. He was still in the show even, and he was quite old.
New scars in the main. Clear a blast radius. Conversion field operation. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements.
Yeah, I remember the launch of ETV. I remember the launch of SABC 1, 2, and 3, bro. I still remember where I was. I was on my grandparents' farm. And you had to stay up to 12 o'clock, and then the changeover happened, and then we got SABC 1, 2, and 3. Remember, we had Channel 1 and CCV and Bob TV if you were close enough to Mboputswana. And then I still used to frick around with the bunny ears when I'd go to my grandparents' farm to see if I could pick up Bob TV. And I like, can just pick up Bob, you know, it's a little bit snowy, the reception. Oh, I need ammo. Once EVTV had a marathon of Bloodsport, I watched all of them. Next day was school. But Bloodsport was a rite of passage, bro. You didn't watch Bloodsport. I love that movie. I still remember watching Bloodsport at my friend's house when Tom Poe's kicking a freaking... Not Tom Poe, Jean-Claude Van Damme is kicking a palm tree. And then me and my friend like ran outside and we kicked the palm tree also with our shins. I remember we kicked it so softly because we were so sore. We were like, Fucking Tom Poe's kicking the corner of a pillar, a concrete pillar. Bunny, like that, Breadco. Bunny ears. You know what bunny ears are? Do you call them bunny ears in the US? The antenna that you use, like, you know, a coat hanger antenna. You know those ones? The ones that you see on... Of course you get bunny ears in America. Fucking half the TV shows, cartoons and stuff would always have bunny ears on top of the TV. You didn't call them bunny ears? You could only get 1, 2. Really? But it was always like that. There was always one of the channels that were terrible. I could never get good signal with one of them. Maybe it was 3 also. Gosh, bro. What a time to be alive, eh, guys? Now we don't have any freaking reception TV coming through the airwaves anymore. It's all satellite or cable. I can't. Fuck me, bro. I'm stuffing up here.
Commencing Auspex scan. Releasing frag grenade.
We still have supports to wire. We need more bombs.
I'm hanging on, bro. Red's been... Oh, shit.
Fortify your psyche. I will not yield to these wounds. Swapping magazine. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Check your aim. We require...
Give me some of that shield. Red. Oh shit, behind us. Get into this freaking... Nice. Just get a top up there.
Refilling magazines.
Goddamn thing, bro.
Changing magazine. I am wounded but unbroken. Preparing disciplinary report. Xenos psychic. Magazine and supports the wire. We need
There we go. Nice. Let's go and plant these things, dude. What's the story here? Which story you asking about, Ed? This game. We're playing a PvE mission. So you get like 12 PvE missions. You get 4 stratagems. 3 of them change daily. 1 of them changes weekly. So you got to do those. You kind of just... there's so much content in this game, Ed. You got the single player. Not the single player. The co-op campaign. You got PvP, PvE. You got me dead on the floor, bro. And that's it. Meds are taking their sweet time tonight. I'm tired of... X6. You gotta help them a bit. I know what you meant. I said antenna, but I actually never used them. Always had cable. See, you fancy. Always had cable. Sheesh. Those were the good days, hey? On a Monday, a whole day was... the whole school would be discussing what they watched the weekend. Not yeah, we 100%. There is a... they say that there's it's a problem in school now because people don't have any common ground to talk about. Like when we were young, you remember something you would watch like the weekend, you would watch a series would come out on a Tuesday when you get to school on Wednesday. Everyone's like, oh my God, did you watch that episode of Baywatch, bro? Everyone's like talking about freaking Pam Anderson and how amazing it was. You had a picture of Pam Anderson. We all like, it was only a few bits of content to watch. So we all kind of spoke about it and socialized over that. And that's gone. That will never be back. That's why I say we're lucky. It's the newer generation that doesn't know what we had, you know, what we grew up with. We didn't have cell phones. Imagine cell phones at school, bro. Shit. Everyone's taking pictures. You can't have a freaking, you know, smoking cigarettes. Someone takes a picture, sends it to the principal. Well, I always recorded Bruce Lee movies and tapes. They were good. I loved action when I was younger. Leech, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I forgot how good the execution anime. Oh, so good. Are you playing right now, DK? We got Game of Thrones and Fallout now for series like that. Mandalorian also. Yeah, I guess so. But it's not the same. Not everyone's watching Fallout. Maybe Game of Thrones was as close as you're going to get to it. Something like that, but not Fallout. It's too niche.
Recovery complete, brothers. Fresh magazine in.
We played outside in parks, road skateboards, bikes, yeah. We had a good... Okay.
Reloading.
Yeah, but it's not like the entire company, you know, it's like it's niche. Like you'll find a mates that we talk about stuff. You find your mates. But it's not like you're going to go to work and everyone's talking about the same thing. Did you watch that? There used to be a show in South Africa called Carte Blanche. I mean, it's still out, but it was like a... they used to do exposés on, you know, corruption and stuff in South Africa. And every time, that would play every Sunday. And on a Monday, everyone at school would be like, dude, did you see Carte Blanche last night, bro? Oh my gosh. Because you were like kind of cool if you watched Carte Blanche with your parents, because then you were in the know of what's happening around the world. Because they would do like expo. They were an award-winning journalism program in South Africa. They got an international awards for it. Because they'd fly all over the world and do, like they'd go to the States and they would go to Australia. It doesn't matter where the story was, they would go. Rolo is better. I agree. Did you test both? Yeah, they'd be talking about the same thing. We'll talk the week about how Frieza killed Krillin in DBZ. See, I didn't watch DBZ. I was out of that, bro. I watched Ninja Turtles. But yeah, I know it's popular at school.
respecting such illustrious company in
It
the
was
rear
popular in
ranks.
high school, but I didn't watch it in high school. People used to talk about Dragon Ball Z at school.
We've got a handle on these
Red's
probing
back.
strikes,
Let's
my
go,
lords.
Red.
It's the relay that's getting
Bring it
hammered right
back, bro.
Our
So we can
target
kick
is a
butt.
hive tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
That's
Just testing. I can't remember if I played it on controller. Oh, you. Okay. Yeah, I agree with Red. It's so much better on controller. It's definitely a controller game. Red, you want to... Oh, no. Okay, I was going to say, do you want to take that? Doesn't matter who takes it. Hey, what's up, Matrix? Guess what we're doing, Matrix?
Guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up.
We're playing on
Emperor's angels, what we are made of. Eyes up.
the second most difficult level.
Tyranids circling around the side.
We need to focus up now. Watch this.
the hive tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
That is so cool, bro. I love that. Like having a pile of them, all specs, then chuck a grenade in the middle. It's it's so good. Fuck off, bro.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
You playing the best game ever? Oh, totally one of the best games ever. I love this game, bro. The more I play it, the more I like it. Matrix.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Resupply. All specs ready to scan.
Okay. I need him to pile up a little bit, yeah. Oh, they're dead. Yeah, let's go kick that freaking big boss's butt. Off for dinner. Godspeed. Thank you, Ed. And you, bro. Enjoy dinner. I hope it's... Hope you get dessert, bro. It's... The best in Cape Town was the house parties. You would go to a party at one house and then visit 5 other parties the same night. All the vibe. Yeah, I grew up in Joburg. It was the same. Yeah, you still here? I am Stella. Almost lost my streak. Stells, Bells, what are you up to? Stella, tell me story. Dead Oryx, do you remember what we were taught about Jen? Like, we need to go down. Oh, I don't know.
There is no going back, brothers.
It's okay. We got this. Give us a shout there for the Emperor guy. Fuck it. Get with the program.
It is over there, brothers.
I think-
Attempting to claw free.
She said this side was... And then this... Okay, we have to look here. For it. Maybe I got it wrong, dude. Sprinkle Queen has arrived. She has been working, was in Stellenbosch earlier, and my soul melted. It was so hot. I heard it, bro. Everyone's been coming in here, Stella, and telling us how boiling it's been in Cape Town. Hurdy's been freaking struggling. Cape Town Hurdy's, at least. But, is still the rest of this week, eh? You guys aren't getting any break from it? Look at this. Watch this. Check. Boom. 2 grenades. So fun. Oh, what am I doing?
Your demeanor is aligned to the darkest hour. I am glad to have you at my side.
Oh yeah, one more day. You only work until Thursday. I was talking about you earlier.
Nonsense. Good spirits inviolable, and there are no finer in the company than yours. Then let us spread our cheer to the alien, the mutant, and the heretic. Press our advantage.
You are a delight. You're an absolute delight, Stella.
We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Rearming. Skitter to the grave, Xenos fiend.
So you play Lethal? Yes, sir. I went through my photos the other day and realized every photo taken of me was with alcohol, man. If you go to I blocked my Facebook. You can't add me as a friend on Facebook. My Facebook profile, I nearly deleted it, but I decided to keep it because there are photos in there of old friends and stuff that I wanted to keep. I just don't go on a Facebook anymore, but all my photos on Facebook are the same. It's revolting, bro. That's all I did. It's like I didn't have a life. Or too much of a life, right? Wait, was the Thursday? I was just saying that you, Blade does the same work schedule as you. He works 4 days a week and he gets a 3-day weekend. And then I said, my very good friend that I love so much, she does the same thing.
All specs engaged. Throwing frag grenade. Swapping magazine.
She also got a 3-day weekend. She works a long shift.
Watch your fire, brother.
No, you're a real pro. Now just move that. No, thank you. That's not for me. How many hours you got in this game again, Matrix? We were talking about you last night. I was like trying to remember how many hours you had in the game. Stella blocked me years ago, broski. Oh, you got... Oh, Stella, did you block Original Blade? He's in chat, busy talking. You can't see him. Harley, dude. Hey, dude, I'm in lurk tanking. Good luck with the tanking, bro. Thank you for the lurk, Harley. Always appreciate it. Stella, you're bad. 981 hours, Steam says. Only. Hey, but I thought you played on Xbox, Matrix. You don't see eye to eye, I'm fine with it, trust me. Yeah, that's fine, as you know, carry on, life's too short. At least you know where you guys stand. Oh shit, bro. That's funny. No further comments. I'll read everything you say so Stella can hear what you're saying. I won't hide anything from either one of you guys, okay? Stella's laughing. Original Blade. I don't know if you can see what Stella's saying, but this is hilarious, bro.
All specs primed. Go beast! Take it down! Kill that foe, lest it summon aid! Pathetic tyranny.
Nope, we do not see any of the other chats. Oh fuck, that's the bit the bros made my night, dude. You guys are amazing. I love that you're fighting with it. You don't see eye to eye. So fucking hilarious. It's like, you know, I can't talk to them. Tell them what I say now. Funny sitting on the sideline. Yes, I know. Isn't it hilarious? I think it's the best thing ever. Only when we reply to another viewer. Oh, then you can see. Fuck, this is the best, bro. Oh, don't worry, not missing much. That's so good. Thank you. No, they're not missing it. They're not saying anything, but I'm just find it so hilarious. You know. Good night, Teddy. I hope you had a great... I had a lovely stream, Hermit. Thank you for being a part of an amazing stream. You are a fucking blessing to this planet, let me tell you. Hermit, you get a good night's rest. Shall see you in the morrow. You're around. Enjoy that ad-free dreaming. Chaos comes at a price, sir. Absolutely. It's the fun of it. Life's too good.
Stay close and sharp.
Eh? First game in Lethal, or have you... No, first game in Lethal. We fighting the boss now. You know me, don't keep quiet. We're talking about a topic years ago. I said my piece, got blocked. Wiener chicken dinner. There we go. Good times. It's not the worst thing in the world. You know, there's worse things happening. Stella's laughing and Blade's laughing. Everyone's laughing. It's good. You guys are good. Do you see that shot, bro? See that matrix? You were my teacher. Dude, I missed every shot after that. Couldn't have done without you, Matrix. Senpai. Fuck off, dude. Check out these dodges, bro. Dude, where's my friends? Fucking getting screwed here. Okay, he's gonna charge up. There's a healthy. I'm gonna quickly grab it. Thank you for the like it. No, you don't want to go to sleep. No, you must go to sleep. It's bedtime. Come. Come here, cat. Sleep times. I need to find that hill. I'm going to throw all specs. Get ready to blast them into grenades and everything you got. Panic rolling, bro. We got this. This is it. These fuckers, bro. Get away from me. Dude, did I not... Did I get killed by the freaking... Come on, red bun. Got this, dude. Don't worry about me. You can finish him. Shit, bun. No, red's down, dude. Bun's being chased. Look at him. Like the Pied Piper leading the rats out of Ireland. Come on, bud. Drop the flag, bro. No, he doesn't have one. He keeps running. No! I'm up! Oh my god, I'm up, bro. Here to let you guys down. Fuck this, dude. Bun, I can't get to you. I'm fucking surrounded everywhere, bro. I shouldn't have done that. I'm dead. And I wasn't even dead. Fuck. Yes, Dad, we'll go to sleep. Sheesh. Not even 5 more minutes. Dude, I'm so sorry it all fell apart there at the end. And it was the fight of the universe, the century, Strawberry Stella. You don't know what we've been through. Do you even know anything about being a space marine? It's tough. No, you did. It was so close. I had a lot of fun. Thank you. Rip. It was very close. You did great still. To reach the boss is insane. Well played, guys. I'm going to call it there. I don't have to do another one. Yeah. I am having fun, did reply. I always say I'm an emotional gamer. And it brings out the freaking... It gets me excited, man. You know? So, I hope you find something that gets you emotional like that one day. Maybe games. Maybe a woman. I don't know. I do not know, but you're a great Marine. Alex, I believe in you. Thank you, Stella. I don't even believe in me. That's what gaming's all about. It's hanging out with friends and just trying your best. Oh, man, we were so close. Good night, chat. Daddy spoke. I'm off to bed. See you tomorrow. Enjoy. Sleep tight. Meerkat. I want to see toxic Daddy, not a frustrated one. No, I don't want to be toxic. I want to be nice. I'm proper sweating. What a jam, bro. This game is so cool. Especially when you get to the end like that. I want to check my stuff. See what we've unlocked. Thanks for any time, Matrix. I appreciate you being here. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to play... Okay, that's done. We get this one now. Perk tree. I want to play more of this tomorrow. But I'll start with, I don't know, whatever, bro. We can start with whatever. You go absolute. We need to finish this one first. Thank you as always, Dead Oryx. Always a jam, man. Oh, man. Also, thank you. Avatar. The thing is, if we start Avatar, we're playing Crimson Desert next week, Friday. And I want to play Avatar. I've had a few more levels. I think we could have done it. Bro, it was stupid mistakes. Like, I got... as soon as you, like, out of focus, Red, then you start, like, panic rolling. And you're not getting, you know... I always say that. You lose the flow of this thing. And, you know... That's me. It's not you. I'll work on it. Can I prestige yet? Oh, thank you, Red. It was always, bro. Absolute pleasure. Maybe we get some games tomorrow if you're around. Next week Friday is far. Lots of time to get some Avatar in. So if I start Avatar, but we don't finish it. Alright. What do you guys think? We start Avatar tomorrow. We play Avatar, then maybe if... the thing is, if we get locked into Avatar, then I'm not going to change over to this. What level? 24, bro. 24, man. In this situation, don't focus on your teammate. Make sure you are safe before them. Avatar main story of the new one. Haven't played it. Should we do a quick one? Red, Bun. No, yes. I see you still standing here. Like, what the fuck are you doing in my lobby? Are we playing another one or are we going? We don't have to play that one. We can do a stratagem. Something short. Get me up to 25. If you're going, then we're going. I don't mind. But if you're coming with me, we're fighting one more. We're just going to do an easy... Just... You know me, sweets. Red, have I got your axe, bro? Stratagems. I just want to do this stratagem. Then we've done 3 stratagems today. We got some. Who said that? Who said that? You can't choose Bulwark, though. As long as no one's Bulwark, we'll be good. Yeah, how much XP do I need? How do I see that? Do I have to go to the armory? Oh, I'm excited for Crimson. Next week, bro. Back to the armory. Oh, there. We closed, dude. So close. We could play up to level 5 of a freaking siege and we'll be done. Okay, we're not going anywhere, you guys. Stay here. We play one last one. I mean, you can go if you want to go. It's getting late. You guys need to go to bed. It's a school day tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you for being here. I was thinking, what do you think? I'm going locked in on a stratagem if you want to rush it. No bulwark here. We good to go. Assault, attack. You hit 46. You could rush siege. What are you thinking, Bun? The first 5 waves are really fast. Is this siege gonna take too long? Were you a bulwark? Oh, I think you were bulwark, right? Were you? You were bulwark. Sorry, bro. We could have done siege then. We could have... No, I'm not saying sorry anymore because I know it gets... You get upset with me. But I think... I don't remember what the stratagem said. I believe... Yeah, I had to swap. No, okay. You good. Yeah, because of the stratagem, bulwark is 50% down on damage, and then... And this is going to be easy. We won't lose this. We'll get through it quickly. It's just speed run, like I said. Move fast, hard and aggressive. We're not here to make friends. We got to kill Tyranids. Because you know what to say about friends, Matrix.
We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power and...
Okay, move, Marines.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorized.
Yeah, this is easy. We're getting levels here. Get to 25 prestige. Friends, what is that? Friends is magical.
You will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. Orders confirmed.
Zangor spear carrier in sight. Swapping magazine. Tread carefully, brothers. These caves can be unstable.
I think you don't say sorry enough. George, I'm sorry, bro. Forgive me. Little tips, Dead Oryx, you don't have to fight to rush. You just run it? Alright, let's go. Red, we're running this, dude. You just run. Dude, George, bro, thank you so very much for that. I appreciate it, man. Ah, there's my headphone going. I thought it was too good to be true. Speed running this. Alright, boys, let's go. I'm losing health. Oh my god. Dude, I went down. Bun's also down. Reggie, the only man up, dude. Running is hard, bro. Black Templar, what's up? Good morning, brother Oryx. Good morning, Black Templar. It's good to see you, man. Hey, LA Knight, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Muchas gracias, dude. Thank you, guys. Thank you, LA Knight. Thank you, George. Appreciate it. First thing he do is shoot. He just read run. I was running. Well, I got stuck there. I had to shoot my way out of that. Fake. Let's go, Red. Let's go, Red. You got this, dude. At least we die next to each other, bro. Oh no, we're not next to each other. You're freaking miles away, dude. Red's not looking good. He's low on the health. We died at the same time. It's fine. Red's got... sheesh. We're not next to each other. I thought we were. Alright. I will call it there. It's because we tried to run it. We would have smashed that. It's easy, they say. Just run it, they say. Exactly. So easy for Matrix, bro. Siege mode? Nah, it's cool. Let me call it. It's late. People need to go to sleep. I should also probably go to sleep. I'll be up at 8 o'clock. We'll play some more of this tomorrow. I'll download Avatar. Redco. We'll give it a test run tomorrow. You're not a fan of the run method? We tried it. We didn't like it. Not fun. Yeah, we're there to kill Tyranids. We're not there to run away from them. Matrix, don't run away from these guys. We're there to kill them. $10 XP. Yo. It's not necessarily as fun. It's why we... Yeah, I know. I know you like killing them too, bro. Thanks for the stream. Anytime. Thank you so very much, guys, for being here. Thank you, everyone. Red, it was awesome. Bun, thank you for the games. You guys rock. I think it was only Red and Bun that we played with tonight. Oh, and Viper, Death Angel, and Lilith. Thank you, guys, for the games today. I had a lot of fun. I'll start stream tomorrow with Avatar. We'll see how it goes. But then maybe at the end of stream, we can jump in and just get me to level 25 so I can prestige my tactical Marine. We'll see how much I'm enjoying Avatar. But we need to look, guys. We need to do a lot of work in Space Marine. These Marines aren't going to level themselves, right? Thanks for the stream. Anytime, Breadco. Thank you so much, George. Thank you for being here, LA Knights. George, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the freaking hype train that you started at the end of stream. Very blessed, man. Grab a raid message, any one of those raid messages. Let's go and spam them. Ooh, you know what? Look at all that juice. We got some pearlers out tonight on stream, or I can send you somewhere nice and good. Harley, flip, bro. The guy is sitting with huge audience playing tanks over there. Playing tank. Last week we were raided by Smarty. He had to end stream early, so he sent us through a raid. We get A-Pop also is someone that I've wanted to raid for a while now. I haven't raided him so long. Elite Fargus. And Trav is also a good person to raid. I'm going to send you to Smarty. That guy is just, he is freaking, so freaking cool, man. You're for a long time? No, I wasn't. Wednesdays, Mushu. I start later. So it looks like I'm going for longer. But it's because when I start my stream, it's almost time for you to get out of bed. So you get to spend more time with me on Wednesdays, Mushu. Guys, you need to follow Mushi too. She's a South African content creator. She lives in Canada. She plays Call of Duty. She has an absolute wholesome vibe. You got to go check. And look at those emotes. Look how freaking cool those emotes are. Thank you, DK, for the shout out. Go hit the follow button. It streams in the evening, like promise. You come back to me if you don't have a good time. I'll give you your money back. All of it. Thank you for the thank you. Didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. All right, let's go over to Smarty. You're going to have a good time with Smarty. Like, awesome creator. Of course, thank you for being here. Guys, have a lovely rest of your evening, wherever you are in the world, or your day, or your morning. Some of you just starting out. But I will see you guys tomorrow in the AM. I'm starting early tomorrow again. Back to normal schedule. Mwah! Bye-bye, gorgeous human beings.